back! How's everyone? I hope everyone enjoyed Old Class of '09. Because I did. We will be doing the second game later, maybe on Monday. We will definitely be playing games 2 and 3 because I actually had a really good time. I hope everyone else did, because I sure did. I enjoyed the show. It was an absolute joy. We are back once again, setting sail underneath the twizzling stars of tonight. We are going to be jumping straight on in, but if people do appear in chat, I am going to just say it straight out. I do apologise if I don't see you. I'll be leaving my phone open to see chat. But like the rule on D&D night is if I miss you, that is on me, but I will try my best to keep on top of it. Pardon me. So, let's jump in, shall we? Let me pause, maiden, and we shall jump in. So, hello, darlings. I hope your stars are shining brightly in the evening skies tonight as we set sail around the Milky Way. As per usual, darlings, I am your captain / captainess, Zalux12. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in the land in between, you are more than welcome aboard my maiden voyage tonight as we set sail around the Milky Way. As per usual, everyone, we're going to be chilling. We might be killing tonight, I'm not sure, as we set sail into the land of shattered realms once more. Hop aboard, darlings. Tonight's going to be an absolute treat.
Yes. I just imagine him fast asleep in bed, Nero shanks him so hard, immediately tries to run away, and he just grabs his leg like,
Hello.
not today.
So, Stellarik, I'm going to give you the same warning I've gave these people, and I will do the same for Drake when he gets here. I will not be holding your hand in combat tonight.
Well, yeah, no shit, I didn't expect it.
This session,
It's a do or
some of
die.
you may die.
I
Or
know.
most likely will die.
I know.
The BBEG I've created is anti-you. It is anti-party. It is going to be a proper challenge for you lot. Because most of the encounters I have given you so far, 2 of you could solo them, essentially. I am no longer holding your hand in these, and I'm giving you something that's going to make you wet yourself in fear.
Hopefully the dice hold your hands.
And I will also state this, that I have said to Nero, Alf, and Izzy, if you try and solo him, you better start making your new character right now, if that is your plan.
You do understand
I'm not planning to do that. I'm planning to do as much healing as possible to the party.
That is fine, but I needed to make that clear,
You
because
do understand, Dan, that I try my best to work with these idiots. It's not...
I know, but we have Nero who said, and I quote, I'm going to assassinate him in his sleep.
That's
Yeah,
a
right
pretty bad quote, as the words I said I was going to hit him once and run away.
Anyway, I want to say something, guys. If God is not gonna hold our hands, we should all hold our hands together in a tiny circle because the power of friendship is bigger.
No,
No, it
shit,
isn't.
We rolled a nat 1 on friendship. We're all trying to kill each other.
Izzy,
Wait,
love,
everyone, use the power of friendship. Power of friendship
That
does
one.
not stop bullet.
I was gonna say this. What power of friendship? We're kind of just putting up with each other for the love of fucking God in character.
Oh, but like,
Oh, that
Allison
would-
and Abister started like kind of being besties, kind of,
That,
you know.
that would be the one roll where I
That-
think everyone would somehow roll
Izzy,
on that
that was
one.
her tolerating you for the greater good. There's a difference there, love.
Izzy, I will allow the power of friendship if you could somehow create an entire music video between all of you, sing in harmony, and somehow produce a rainbow blast.
No.
Or yell, or all of you willingly at the same time yell, Care Bear Stare, at the exact same time in unison. I will only allow the power of friendship that way.
So I need to get back on that AI voice thing.
It was a shorter, it was a longer version of the short version of we were gonna have each other's back. If somebody gets hurt,
The AI voice thing is what's called the program is updating, so I can't.
Oh no.
I am not skilled in that type of skill
I only
thing.
got back
I
like
am
a
not
couple
skilled
hours
enough
ago,
with
so I
that
haven't had
type of
time.
thing.
I will message Drake, just letting him know he is the last to arrive.
Usually it's
Oh
me.
my god, who wants to hear my dream from last night? Cause like it's so crazy.
Izzy,
So
love.
basically,
Izzy. Dream aside, we need you to be focused.
I am focused.
Can
I
you
drank
do that?
my
Can you?
second glass.
Can you
yeah.
ADHD and you like? Can you focus?
I don't think she
Yeah,
can.
just I drank my second glass of milk with a little bit of honey in it. Anyway, so
Izzy,
my dream last
I asked
night.
for a yes or no question, hon. Can you focus on what we need to get done tonight, or will you die?
Solark, have you not seen what I've done?
No.
Yes, I can focus.
I muted her.
Okay, that's
Ah.
funny.
All right, whilst we at least have 5 minutes, let's re-go over what we have for the plan.
I mean, we're gonna have to do
Okay,
it in
right.
character anyway, won't we?
Yes, you're gonna have to do it in character because I am making this clear now.
Even
You're not
I
making
would
plans
say-
outside the game and expecting all of you lot to know it in game. I am not allowing anymore.
That's what I have been going off since the start, Dan. Plans that have to be made in character for the characters to know them. That's just how D&D works.
We still might as well go over it so everyone at least remembers of what we're going to say. I'm only good at remembering parts of shit.
This is the reason why it was pinned until Drake said to unpin it.
I mean, I can
We can
repin it if you want. It'll take me 10 seconds.
Yeah, if you could,
I'm-
just so I can
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
still on
read.
my PC. It's really easy to just scroll up.
Thank you, Nero.
We have the prep, start,
Just so I can have a
and then
read.
the execution.
Pin message. Oh yeah, pin it. There we go.
Thank you, Nero.
If we can't, hopefully we can get at least a room in the hotel with a window.
I mean, you just need to hope that the room you had last time's still open.
If not, better hope that place has a window. And specifically, just so it's not so, because if in that case happens, we don't want a we'll be specifically asking for a room with a window that is large enough to let sunlight into the room.
I mean, that would be any size of window. I would say, just ask for like have Stellarik go up and do the talking because they won't recognize her in her state, and just go.
Ugh.
I heard you guys had a really good whatever the name of the room was. You guys got that open so I could book it.
Alright,
And
very
then-
quick, Drake's here. I do need to give him the speech as well. I've gave all of you.
Go
Drake,
ahead, do the
can you
speech.
hear me? You are currently muted. So
Yeah,
I
I
do
can.
need to know. Alright, so I've gave everyone else this warning. Tonight I will not be holding your lot's hand. This will be a difficult fight when you go against Treacheror, because I know one of you fuckers will start this. If you try and 1v1 him, please begin making your new character sheet right now, because you will not win. I've made this for the entire party to fight. If all of you fuck around, some of you will die. If you do things well as a group, you most likely will survive. Emphasis on most likely.
Yeah.
I've hopefully given Treacheror my famous die.
Unfortunately, I've took your die and threw it back at your face.
We'll just wait and see.
But it's a metaphorical die.
It is metaphorical.
You can't touch my dice because they don't
Oh.
exist. So I've handed him the metaphorical.
Is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I need-
Yeah.
We're ever going to get. Also, Drake, yes, we're going to have to explain the plan in game. So even though we all know it, we're going to have to say it all over again.
So,
Well,
who-
some of us still disagree with the plan as currently written, so that's
Well,
fine.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
exactly. Thus, you lot can have a chance now to rediscuss it and reformulate
Yeah.
the plan before I
Yeah.
discombobulate all of you. I mean, nothing.
Dan,
I
if
have
you're
a
gonna
question.
if you're gonna TPK us, like, don't sound so excited about it.
I don't plan to TPK you. I plan to discombobulate you. There's a difference.
I have a question. What time of day is it right now for our characters?
So
it is
I
midday.
correct, Alf, which is why I was going to ask. Would anyone like to give the recap because we have not played in 2 weeks?
Recaps
Oh.
are our job.
Get going, Alf.
Okay.
Go get him, Alf.
Let me try to remember. As I am really bad at memory shit. So, 2 weeks ago. Okay. Well, let's begin. Getting off. Forgotten. Persuaded police. The people came back for their money. I handed the money back. We got our 20 gold. I also gave 10 to Celeste, so we got a bonus 10. They apparently didn't bother to. They missed an extra 10. I think we all forgot about that, but hey, if they come back for it, they come back for it. Beltane and Allison, well, more of just Allison, snuck inside a fucking police station as a spider and stole all their shit back. We're re-geared.
Yeah.
And the rest of the party went to a nice fancy hotel after acquiring some scrolls of Arcane Eye. And, oops, scouted out the castle. Now knowing where everything on is in the castle.
Wow.
We then regrouped up and blew up. Well, I actually think that was a bit before.
We
But we
blew up.
definitely
You all
No.
died. You all blew up.
No, a machine blew up due to someone's scanning powers. Anywho,
You all scurried away like little rats.
Shut up, Izzy.
anywho, we owe Margot a new machine. We owe the church money. And within the space of literally 5 seconds, the whole party seems to now have an idea of what they're going to do to make for a plan. Now they just need to talk to each other about it.
You know these
Um,
debts and we're keeping the party together, right?
Well, the good news is that we're all together currently. We all met
Yeah.
back up.
Can you clarify the time of day again? Because last time you and Dan spoke, and I was like,
The time
Midday.
of day is midday.
midday.
It's not past 2 in the afternoon yet, but it's at least up to 12. Might be 1. I don't recall. But it
I
is
like
in
one.
but it is between those 2 times.
Okay.
That's about relatively all I can remember. This is not going to be one of my amazing recaps. I have forgotten everything about it.
Because it has been 2 weeks.
Has
That's
been
why
2
I'm being more
weeks.
forgiving.
I've had too many magic games, too much Christmas, too much chocolate, too much alcohol. I'm not remembering any of that shit.
Sorry, my mother wants me. I'll be right back.
So, if everyone is ready,
Apart from Izzy,
Right.
but yeah.
Apart from Izzy.
so
Alright.
Al,
do
I'm
you
going to
have-
ask this. Do you at least remember where you ended off?
Oh, that's what I was about to ask you, because I don't recall. where
Does
we
anyone remember where you ended off?
Not
I will
specific.
take.
Oh, give me 5 fucking minutes on Twitch.
No, I have the information. I'm seeing if any of you remember. It's why I make you lot do the recaps instead of me doing it to see how much you remember.
Isn't
When
it?
we
Isn't it the fucking bear pub?
Congratulations, Solaric remembered.
I don't know the name of it, Dad. It never stuck in
Canna-
my brain. I just know it's run by
Cannibal
bears.
Cove.
It's a bear pub. That's about
Cannibal
it.
Cavern.
Yeah, sorry, close. It's
That
the
will
Cove
never
and Cavern
stick.
are very similar.
I am back.
One's just, yeah, one's got water, one doesn't.
Just be glad I
Never get
remembered it was the bear
cannibal.
pub, alright?
Yeah.
That's
So,
about it.
what would you lot like to do?
Talk about the
Alright.
plan in character.
well,
Before we begin this, I'm just gonna walk over to the door and shut it and lock it.
so
Yeah,
I'm
That's
sorry,
completely fine.
I'm not. I'm not having the fucking guards over here. This from the door being wide open, and it's just gonna be.
We could use telepathy.
We can save that until we need it later on today.
I get it back
Hmm.
after like
We've-
an hour.
We got a fucking door. We might as well use it.
And all the telepathy has to go through you, which is irritating.
Yeah.
That's very fair. Yeah, okay. It would slow down
Yes.
the discussion.
And
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
rather we talk while we can talk instead of your weird
Yep.
mind cool thing.
Shutting the doors, shutting whatever windows there are.
Close the blinds.
Fuck it, might as well. This place ain't open anyway.
If we had raries, I'd agree with you, but we don't, sadly.
Yeah.
How dark is in a room? Probably dark enough. Let's just be careful, because we don't know what might spawn out of the darkness.
There is a candle. There is a
Okay.
candle there, and there.
Oh,
Ta-da! We have-
that's perfect. It looks like we're gonna summon spirits and shit. Beautiful.
Who got back to the cavern first? The
That would have been our two nimble thieves that would have got back first, as their job was a lot quicker.
Yeah.
when the three of us get back, can we assume we can see a suit of shiny armor lying around the place and realise that they've been successful?
I
Yes,
presume
we
you
did
would have at
find it-
least dumped their stolen loot upstairs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
not
what I
in
was
the fucking
assuming.
wide
handed
open.
it back when they got back.
Okay.
Again, this is why I'm shutting the fucking door.
So, well,
The
it looks,
blinds.
like, it looks like you two were successful.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I snuck in there like a spider. I transformed. I used all my transformation points, my 2 transformation points, to turn into a spider. Got in, transformed back, stealthily put everything on me, have it on me. Then turned back into a spider and sneaked the hell out of there. It was flawless.
Well done. Actually have you useless then.
Well,
Anyway,
we
it's your armor, Alistair.
Thank you.
Alright,
Who-
lads
who-
and lassies.
was able to scout the palace. I think
Okay.
most of it.
Yeah, I
Um,
think
I,
so.
I have gotten the layout of it.
The three of us had something of a chat. We have the beginnings of a plan.
Yes, but we need to actually discuss it as a
Before we
group.
go over the plan, Coop, can you fill these two in on what you actually saw?
Okay, give me a moment. I'm just gonna grab this. There's probably like a menu back here or something I can draw on, and I'll draw you a quick layout of the map to point out where. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of paper. just... Okay. Right. Well. You know, fuck it. What do you want me to roll something just to see how crumbly drawn the map?
Yeah, give me performance. Actually, performance or sleight of hand. I'll let you choose.
He's already committed now.
You know what?
Yeah.
I will commit to. I'll just keep my performance because even though sleight of hand is +1, I'm happy with the 17.
Yeah. It's just art falls under both of them, so I will let you decide out the two of them. It's only fair.
I'll
Yeah.
stick with my performance. I've gotten the roll for it there. It's a 17.
You're able to draw almost an exact copy of what you saw.
Yes, on 4 different sheets of the floors. All right, laddies and lasses. As you can see, we've got the floors here. We've got the basement there, the first floor, well, the ground floor, first floor, second floor, fourth floor.
Many floors.
Yes, sorry, let me just, there's the third floor. Okay. So, in the basement here, in the underground bit, there's a way in through the sewers. That's a way we could get on inside if needed to be. There's also a balcony outside the princess's room, so if we could get there, we'll just be getting in. We could get into the princess's room without having to deal with guards. As far as I was able to see in like 10 minutes to check, the guards patrol this hall like this on the 3rd floor. Princess's room is here. This bottom room here is the stairs, as shown by these crudely drawn stairs. They go up everywhere. On the 3rd floor, right next to the staircase, is the room where this orb is. Laddies, this orb had the souls of people in it, but I think it was their souls. At least I saw Mr. Barrington there.
Can't
I had
say
no
I've seen many souls before, but I'll take your word on it.
I've never seen fucking souls before. I didn't even know people could. I didn't even know they were a thing. I thought they were just a metaphor.
It's a common thing. Where do you think you go when you die? When you die, anyway. Let's not derail into the existence of souls.
Let's not.
Yes, no. Well, anyway, there's a big bowl that contains a lot of them. It seems whoever the fuck died horrifically to those creatures outside was put in them. So they might not be dead, but they're just husks, if you could say. The children are also in that room. Near those, up on the top floor, which is this throne room, which is really oddly placed on the castle. I don't know why the fuck they designed the castle like this, but
Can I just
on the top-
interject something quickly?
yes,
Out of character point. Regardless how any of us feel about souls, they are an integral part of D&D. So just accept that they exist.
yes,
Resurrection and other spells explicitly mention the soul. All D&D characters have one.
Yeah, I know.
yes.
Okay, carry on, Coop.
Okay. Well, up here, underneath this big platform here, is a magic circle. I don't know what the fuck the magic circle does. It could be what's given the power. It could also be letting him make perfect pancakes. I couldn't tell you, but it's there. Behind the thrones is where the king and queen's husked bodies are, and Treb happens to be in the 3rd floor room here. I don't see any need for us going to the 2nd or really 1st floor for too much because it's got shit on it. Like the 2nd floor's got nothing. As far as I can see, it had nothing really on it. But if we have to get through the basement there's a way there.
How much of this, I know I've asked you before, Coop, but for the others' benefit, how much of this circle did you actually see?
The magic circle, I just told you, I have no idea what it is. All I know is it's a magic circle.
That's
I had to
not,
rub.
that's not
I-
what I asked. How much of it did you see?
It was large. That's about as much as I told you. I didn't see much of it.
Yeah, he did.
Did you get a full view of it? Like, was it within your vision, or did it expand way out of you into the corners of the room? Like,
It was
what sort of
underneath. It
large?
was underneath something. I couldn't get a great look at it. I had to be very up close to it, so
All right. So
I couldn't tell you. It was just big. Like if you see where that circle that I drew on the map there is, yeah, it's completely underneath that. As far as I know.
Okay.
Underneath that room is where the princess's room is. As
Could you do me a quick favor? How many floors? The 4 floors, right?
3.
So, 3, okay.
What
3
was-
floors and a basement.
Okay.
No, the basement is 1 floor. 1st floor, 2nd floor.
That's very American of you, Dan.
yeah.
The basement.
I'm sorry, let me get my gun and fix this issue.
Okay. What is the most important thing on the? What is the most important thing on the basement? Is that the way in?
Well, I mean that's it. That's a way in via the sewers.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else significant in the basement?
No, it's just an empty dungeon. Don't try talking to anyone in there. Everyone in there is completely charmed, out of their minds. Treb did notice something. I got out of at least line of vision, so I don't think he fully detected me, but he did attempt to see if there was anyone there.
Okay,
So,
circles on the 1st
He
floor.
might be aware.
Circles on the 1st floor.
Yeah. What was on there?
No, circle is on the top floor. on
So-
this on this 4th floor map that I have pointed that they've all got fucking numbers on. Look, I count basements as their own different floor, all right? I don't know which fucking universe someone calls it its own floor. So on another floor, but hey, it's here, it's here.
What floor is the Dan? What floor were you saying the circle is on? Second.
Top.
Which is the second,
Correct.
right? Orb is also on the second.
Yes.
Just trying to get an
Princess.
understanding of where's where.
No, technically the circle would be on the 1st floor. It's on the floor below this because the throne room is on the floor above it.
You are
as far as
over
I get it.
confusing this, Alf. It is
Yeah.
on the
What?
second floor.
Oh god, you're fucking confusing me with the map. Like, okay, so the throne room is at the very top of the stairs, correct?
Correct.
Okay. That means the circle is on the very, very top, and due to how the map is laid out, it's its own fucking floor. So the floor below it is where the circle is not where the circle, it's where the orb and the princess is.
I'm just sat looking at the maps, to be honest.
I can't. Where are you looking at the map? Because I'm not seeing them.
They're in
Yeah, I'm
chat-
trying to find them myself so I can pin them for you.
Oh, are they in the chat?
They're in the chat,
Yeah.
but they are very
But half of
buried.
it was filled with D&D shit, so it's like, not D&D, Magic the Gathering stuff, so I'm literally speed scrolling trying to get to it without me needing to repost the maps and re-find them on my PC.
Oh, I found
There
them.
they are.
I'm pinning. Oh, okay.
Alright, I managed to grab 2 of it at the time, which is just the top floor and the 3rd floor.
They've been pinned.
Thank you.
Oh, now you've got first floor, second floor, and third floor. Dan, you're irritating.
What? One moment.
The first
Come
floor
to
used
present.
to be the 0th floor. It's the land floor.
Yeah.
Jump to message. Yes, that's why I clicked the message.
Yes, the throne room would be its own 4th floor. As
Or
said,
or it could also be Alf, an extension of one of the floors.
not really if it's apparently supposed to be above the princess's room. The princess is already on the top, or pretty much on the highest floor.
I don't know, bro. I'm just.
I'm just a girl. What?
Oh, okay. That makes things make a lot more sense.
Hopefully it does.
Yeah, it actually does, Alf.
As really all that we need is 1st floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor, which is the throne room.
Yeah, but the throne room might be
What is the
used for about.
What is the throne room connected to?
Throne room is connected to, as I had specifically asked a little over a week ago. So, look at the bottom right. That is the staircase. At the very top of that, straight forward, is
Bottom
where it's
right.
connected.
Bottom right of
The
which?
Bottom right on the 3rd. If you look on the bottom right, 3rd floor, even just 2nd floor or 1st floor, you
Yeah.
can find out where it is.
Staircase, yeah.
Yeah.
Up all the way at the top on the 3rd floor, which is at the bottom corner, and it will then go straight. So it'll go up. That
So,
is where that is where I have been told it is at.
so it is above the rooms on the right hand side of the
Yeah.
third floor map.
Yes.
Izzy, go mute, please. If you can.
Okay, so now we all have a rough idea of where I'm trying to point this on out.
Okay, so we know
No,
where
it's
the throne
alright.
room is. Where is the circle?
The circle is in the throne room, where the big circle is in the middle of it.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
no.
Where is the orb?
The
The
orb is
orb?
to the left of the staircase in like the more decrepit room with all the children. That's the one I
Yes.
remembered.
So on third floor,
Yeah.
literally right, it's to the left of where the staircase is, and to the left of that is Treb's room.
So the room with all the beds and the crossbow in it is
Mhm.
where the orb is.
Yes.
Yep.
The room with papers on the floor and a loot is Treb's room. I didn't have him down
Yep.
as a loot player. Which one is the princess's room?
Going from the staircase, go 2 rooms up. It's the one with the bed in.
All the purple.
Yeah, the purple bed.
The
Okay.
purple bedroom.
It also has a balcony, which is not shown on the map, but we have been told this.
Okay.
But to say the second floor is very pointless. We don't need to
I
visit
mean,
it.
it could
anything.
easily come up.
Yeah. That's why
Oh,
Dan's
yeah, no,
given us
we
the
mu-
map.
I mean, it's there. For what location wise that is, it's practically useless. I said I had a look around it, and there was apparently only just servants on this one.
Okay. The plan we discussed, although we have several hours yet before we can even begin to implement it, was to return to the hotel we were at last night, which
Mhm.
is very conveniently placed overlooking the palace.
Yep.
From which we'll a small group will infiltrate the princess's room via the balcony. Kidnap.
Would have to.
We might as well call it what it is. Kidnap the princess.
Yeah.
And bring her to the hotel where we will hopefully be able to break the charm on her.
Mhm.
In order to
Yeah.
facilitate this, I suggest that we go and talk to the priest, get him on board as a third
Ally.
party that he recognizes.
But
Yeah.
also, we should also try and get some scrolls of spelled. I can't pronounce the bloody word.
Dispel and possibly air bubbles, so we can have at least the person breathe inside the bag for extended
so-
periods of time.
Thanks, Alf.
Coop is of the opinion that we should talk to the princess inside the bag of holding. I am very much against this idea. I would be happy to let the priest make the final decision on that.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
believe.
I
His
agree
dis-
it runs the risk of someone using divination magic on the princess if they happen to notice she's gone, but I believe that the advantages of having her outside in a what the fuck, where am I environment outweighs that.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah, I
well,
do agree.
lastly, if I can get a good look at her, I could just disguise myself as her.
Well, yeah, but that's not the point of this. What we're bringing up. So I
Yeah.
agree with Celeste. I believe the reason Coops originally brought up keeping her in the bag for
Hang on.
talking.
Hang on. Coops has not originally brought up anything because this is the first time we've discussed it with you.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Well, I mean, he's just assuming because you did said we discussed the plan.
Well, we haven't yet. We're discussing it now. Well, we have, yeah, but we haven't discussed it.
Yes.
My
The
brain feels
reason-
like it's boiling alive.
The reason Alf brought it up, in case he forgot out of character, was that we were told even if the bag's open or when it's closed, sound doesn't. Well, when someone's inside the bag, sound won't come out, so she won't be heard. That is what
Yeah.
Alf was told, and I was
Yep.
trying to explain it in character that Coops would know because he built it.
And at this point, you would probably know because you've literally dealt with me. You've actually dealt with multiple people in the fucking bag.
Yeah.
I would imagine that Cooper's made that argument on the way back, and Celeste's counterpoint is that it's a luxury hotel suite which aren't known for not being soundproof.
Oh, fair. Actually, that is a good point.
Yeah.
It would be a lot better. She's more likely to be calmer if she's outside the bag instead of the dark liminal space. I assume the
Well,
bag is.
she'd at least have pancakes.
I don't know how much of a plus that is. But yes, we should take her out. I'm with Drake on that one.
Yay, I've been
Yeah.
kidnapped, but upside there's pancake.
Right. So
You're with Celeste on that one.
I already have some scrolls of dispel magic, but those were purchased for the purpose of breaking charms. Getting hold of some more might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
There is
Probably
one point we are stuck on, at least as far as I'm concerned, and that is how and in what order to deal with the circle, the orb, and
Tretch.
treachery.
Well,
We cannot do anything till other than booking the hotel room and talking to the priest. We cannot do anything until several hours after dusk. So we have the afternoon. So those of us that can still move around freely, I would suggest we research what we can in the library, in the priest's personal library, and talking to Thwump wouldn't hurt. A, he's probably lonely, and B, he is a wizard. He might know something.
Yeah, I'm not talking with that guy again. We kind of on a middle ground.
I would suggest that you talk to Thwump, Coltane.
Okay.
Mostly
Handy.
because you can have a fake conversation out loud and a real conversation in your head,
Very good point.
which the rest of us cannot.
Yeah.
And at
He
this point,
has no idea who I am, but have you guys got anything he would know from you guys that I could say, I'm with these fellas, I'm not just a police interrogator?
oh boy. Well, very easily. Let's see.
Hmm.
The village of the village with a load of creatures on it. The people that caused the Rat King incident.
Yeah.
We know about the research on we're people that know about the research on the braces.
the
There's
easiest
quite a few-
If you guys don't have anything, I could always impersonate
we have lots. I'm just want to. I'm
Okay.
just looking for something innocuous to.
Yeah, something that wouldn't point it out straight from the get-go, but he'd recognise.
So this is an event from before we came to this town. So it is not something that the guards would not know.
that town's place, if you understand my drift.
So tell him that Celeste couldn't make her chess match, and she's asked you to come in her place. You can say that out loud. That's fine. You can tell him that as proof that Celeste did in fact send you that whilst they were in the town that we never bothered to answer the name of.
Celeste, why are you speaking in third person?
No, it's trying to explain how I'm going to explain it. Carry on.
That I asked him to identify a magic item for me, which was this, and she will show Coltane the mace that she normally doesn't carry about, obviously.
Okay.
That is a fairly innocuous. You could tell him that in his head, but it's still a fairly innocuous thing that we don't need to.
Can I just ask about the chess chess match? Was that something you actually did, or is that the excuse of why I'm visiting him in jail?
I took him a chess set a few days ago, and I had promised him that I would come back.
I see.
We've
Okay.
caught up with things.
Ah, yes.
So hopefully you can play Dragon Chess with him for a little bit.
I'm sure I can figure it out. Never heard of it before, but how different can it be to other games?
So while you're doing that, how freely can Avesta move at the moment?
Ain't got a clue.
Her makeup needs touch-ups. It's if she gets looked at carefully, it's obvious.
Yeah.
And I could try and go out and buy a new disguise kit or a new makeup set, but at the moment I don't know how much that's going to cost me here. Or
And we better save our funds for more useful things. I don't mind not having to do much to help in operation if it means we can get the operation done. But if you want me to come with you to the priest to at least look in his library while you talk to him,
Yeah, I was going to suggest you went to the main library. I think that's going to have to be Coop's job.
yeah.
I can also see how our bettings went out.
Well, that's a good point.
isn't that why the lady came for you, or the ladies?
That was
Oh no, that's our winnings. That's not our bettings. They don't do the bettings
We got
apparently.
up
Oh,
to his
okay.
shenanigans.
that is what we were paid for. What we
Yeah.
killed, and I sold most of that to. We also need to go to Margles for more scrolls. And hopefully by the time we've finished, we'll have a better plan for Orb Circle Treacherol.
Yes.
But I think we need to be prepared to.
Well, laddies, I can't really tell you too much more about that orb. It's
No,
just
but the priest might know something. We might find something in the library.
maybe.
But we need to be prepared to at least entertain any suggestions that the princess might make once we've got her on side. And with that, I
Once
need to
we've
go AFK for a minute to go and collect my dinner.
All right.
I'll be back in.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Okay, so while that's happening, what do we do? Because, like, is he speaking right
I
now?
think it will be a lot of you guys will have to wait until you can move unseen.
Yeah, which is fine. Like, I knew it was going to be like that again this session until we could actually get to the heist.
Yeah.
Dan, because my character's like 5'2", and how tall is Alistair? Stellaric? How tall
I
is
don't know.
your
Ask Doloric.
Stellaric, how tall is your gal?
Give me.
About to find out.
Let me open up.
We're gonna find out she was 3'5" this entire time.
What do I have? Shut up, Alf. Because you're asking for mortal form, so.
Obviously, duh.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Like,
I'm sorry.
5'6", immortal.
Oh, this tall bitch.
Yeah, she's a tall bitch.
I have
What are
some
you trying to
idea.
do?
So,
Do you
if
wanna...
I did by any chance had my cloak of elven kind, I would have stick to Abigail like a backpack, and then she would cover us both with the cloak of elven kind.
That would
and
be
we just
really.
It's a good idea, but it's a really dumb idea.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to give. I don't think you're going to be able to affect two people with a single person magic item.
No, you don't get it. I will be on her back like a backpack.
That would draw more attention, I think.
It,
You
Cause
can
you
only
have
won't.
stealth. Izzy, you can only take the stealth action if you have cover of some kind.
Yeah.
Well, yes, you could try and hide behind someone else. A 4-inch difference isn't enough.
You're right. I
Like,
should
to be
turn
reasonable,
into
no.
monster.
It's a good idea, though, and I'm not dissing you for the idea. It's just what's called ain't gonna work on.
Yeah.
Okay, but what if I turn into a spider and sit on top of your character's hair or
Then yes,
in one
you
of
could.
the pockets?
You really need to be conserving resources.
Yeah.
I know.
We need it all later. And also, what are you going to then? Because also, Arvista still can't really go outside.
Yeah. I can't really go outside.
Invisibility spell. Does that even exist?
You can't cast that.
You can't.
It's not on your spell list.
It's not on.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she did just say an invisibility spell if that exists. Then yeah, no, that doesn't
Yeah,
actually exist.
that's why I had to clarify it's not on a spell list. Also, Izzy, conserving resources. I'm sorry to say, you're going to have to sit around for a little bit, and you will get to do plenty later on.
We're
Welcome,
gonna move like
Izzy,
ninjas in the night.
Izzy, come join my club for like nearly the last 4 sessions, where you get to do something later.
Sure, we could. You know what? While those like free go to do their shit, we can stay inside the thing and just read. I'll be reading on like constellations and shit.
Wouldn't it
And
Wouldn't it if we?
So you don't want to go visit Jerry or anyone like that, Izzy, so that you could have some roleplay
No.
time.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
point that out to Izzy, but she was hyper focusing again, and I was trying to.
it's just because like every time I go to Jerry, he's not there, or some weird shit happens,
Well,
and
to be,
I'm
Izzy, to be fair, it was one time.
Yeah, it was a one-time thing. He might be back now.
but
And
also,
also,
sorry.
Izzy, it was a one-time thing. He wasn't there, and you decided to just start walking around like you owned the place.
Yeah, that's another thing that.
Yeah, I'm not showing my face there ever again. They'll remember me. It's not good. Anyway, but I was thinking maybe I can just. I was meaning for my character to do some research of her own random knowledge that she can come in handy because I, Izzy, have a lot of random knowledge of random stuff
Okay.
that
What?
I would
Swa-
like my character to also know about, but she could only do this by reading.
What are you trying to? If you want to go ahead and
Yeah.
research stuff, then we can try and figure out how to get you to do that. But you need to know the subject and what you want to research.
Yeah.
I mean, easy example here is I said I'm planning on going to claim mine and Celeste's winnings, and then heading off to the library to hopefully get some information. At least that's what I have been told.
You could
should
probably
do.
with your cloak sneak with Coop and make your way into the library.
I think it's too much of a risk for her to be seen at all because
I,
then
I get
if she then
that.
gets
because
arrested-
Coltane wants
I- I get it. It's
the
what's called.
cloak
I'm
when they go sneaking, and
Plus, you can't give the you.
I don't know. I just
Izzy,
I
your
feel
cloak
there's
is
stuff
an
I can't
attuned
really
item.
like say in character because my character isn't knowledgeable in it, and I wish for to have some moments
Izzy.
of
Izzy,
reading. Is everyone dead, or
No.
is my Wi-Fi
Can
acting
you hear
up?
us, Izzy?
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
we can hear.
I will
Yes,
I will explain attuned items to her when she can hear us. Don't worry. I have mentioned it before. She's probably just forgetting. Izzy, can you hear us? No.
Probably,
Okay. That was me
maybe.
moving her, so I've just disconnected her.
Let me move her. I moved her to the left, to the
There you
right.
go.
It doesn't seem to work.
Didn't need to do
There you go.
that.
Can you hear us now? Well, you couldn't hear us and you didn't leave. Hello. Can you hear us?
Yes, I had to
Cool.
switch off my Wi-Fi and then turned it back on.
Oh, okay. So, your cloak, I'll need an hour to attune to it, so I can actually use it. Otherwise, I don't know how well you researching is really going to go, because if you get seen in court, then we won't have a chance to get you out before
the plan.
the big plan. Either then we screw over the plan entirely, or you'll have to sit there for the entire session doing literally nothing.
I couldn't do that. That just gives me time to eat and do other stuff.
I would say just wait with Arvista for now. So later on, you can be a big part of the plan, possibly talk with the princess, and let it all
Avin
happen.
character at the minute, anyway, is putting back on their shit.
Yeah.
Av is listening to what the group is saying, but also is like getting dressed.
We might need someone to possibly pick up Coop's armor.
I can at least possibly do that.
I mean, you guys were gonna go buy scrolls anyway, so do it then. Assuming it's done today, I don't know.
Well,
I mean, it has to be fair, by the sense of it, it either just has to be done today for just purposes.
You could
The
always get
plot
it from a different
demands.
city if you can't get it today.
well,
Well, to be fair, yeah, no, but that would leave me in a bit of a pickle for the
you
for
have
the
that.
case of Treb.
You have that plate armor. It's
Yeah.
more than alright.
Well, Alison, could I start attuning to the cloak now, just so I have it ready?
But all right. You know, I might as well find out, Dan. So, since idea
Yes,
wise,
you can.
Thank you.
do I have to pass by Margot's to get to wherever the betting shit is?
Yes. Margot's is on the first level. Betting is on the second.
Okay, so
Just
I have
trying to
pass
get a
by
plan.
Margot's to get to betting, and then since there's an entrance way on the second layer to the library, I can go in through there.
And what level is Thwump's prison on?
Second.
Okay.
So we've all got to go via Margles to the second.
Yeah.
Pretty much by the
Actually,
sounds
doesn't
of
the
it.
library have an entrance on the first?
It has an entrance on the first, second, and third.
That's why I was routing out my plan, or at least routing out my route.
Is it? Is it just fucking enormous, or is it magic?
I'm
It is
assuming.
enormous.
I was assuming there was entrances on each floor to make it easier for people on each floor to go to the public library.
We were told this the first time that we heard it, and that's something I have gone and remembered.
So the library is massive. It is huge across the board. They have sectioned it off because people used to use it to sneak into the higher levels, essentially. And depending on what level you go in, depends on what information's available to you. Essentially, oh, you're a rich snobby bastard? Here, have the Book of Fargois.
This is why the second layer will be perfect, because it'll be more, because it won't be just books on like old shit. This will be books on magical shit. It would make a bit more sense. It'll be a bit more modernish than stone slabs, which I literally think you found last time you went
Well,
to the library.
Yes, there
I mean,
was.
this could be old magic just as easily as it could be new magic. So
Yeah, it depends, doesn't it?
Well, if it's ever been used in history, it will probably be in at least a modern book. I'll have a good chance of searching for that.
So, what is our group's plan for the afternoon?
Splitting up, gather information and scrolls, and then probably meet up back here.
no, meet up at the priest's house.
Priest house, yes. Okay, that also works.
All right.
There's no point coming back here if we're going further on.
Yeah, that makes sense. Around
Alright.
what time does it start to get dark?
Give me a history check. Any of you can
Okay.
do this.
I've got this. I'm
To do
I'm
something.
good at history. Yes, I told you I was good at history.
So,
No,
you have noticed over the last couple of days, it's started to get dark around about 8 and 9 o'clock,
Mm-hmm.
but the last day or so, it seems to be getting a bit lighter. Avister,
Okay,
you have
no.
just been oblivious to the rotation of the sun itself. You just don't give a shit.
Yeah, classic
Believe it-
Av just not
you
giving a
believe
shit.
You believe you are the sun and the Earth is revolving around you.
Yeah,
Oh,
classic Av shit, as per usual.
You just stand there going, I am the light.
I
I
am."
decide when it goes down.
I decide
Technically-
when it goes down, bitches.
In roll number one, Alison is believing Ab is the sun.
Okay, so We'll probably want to start heading out from here at 10. I will return here to grab Arviston and Allison just to make sure they don't get caught.
Why are we going to head out that late?
We also need to book a
Oh
room
no,
at
no,
the
sorry. Yes,
You
no,
have-
we don't need
You
to
have
meet that
quote unquote
late,
8
Steven.
hours before then. So what would you like to do in the 8 hours you're staying inside
What
the
I
pub?
meant is, I didn't mean about the priest. We should probably transport Arvister and Allison when it's dark up to the hotel.
But we
So they
need to
don't get
still book
seen.
out the room in the hotel. That needs
Yes,
to be done.
yes. But that would be, we would go and do that after talking to the priest. But after all that, once it starts getting dark, we need to get you two up there somehow.
We
Stop,
might want
just
to,
look about.
Laddie. We might want to reserve the room in advance.
Is this
Just
Yeah,
the-
because,
is this
I've
the-
already thought of that. I'm
is
gonna
that-
I'm gonna do that before I talk to the priest.
Sounds like
Okay.
the last
Yeah,
4
that-
weeks of session.
I was
where
going to
just sit
say,
back and
would it have
drink.
made more sense for Izzy to keep the cloak then to stealth up there?
Yes,
Instead
that's what I
of giving
was
the
like.
person who's got plus 20 already to their stealth.
Yeah. Fucking.
Well, Izzy can go through in spider form because she'll have time to rest before we do anything.
That is a good point. She can rest and get the point back.
Yeah, if anyone, I was going to give it to Arvister to cross the thing up there, but we haven't got to that point yet.
BRB, 2 seconds, but
Okay.
it sounds like the plan is all hammered out.
Pretty much.
all right.
Well, it's hammered out until we talk to we got 2 potential spanners, the priest and the princess.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
roll
yeah,
play
yeah,
with
we've-
spanners.
Okay.
We've come up with the
No,
preparation
If
of
I'm
the
going
plan.
AFK, I'm gonna go and grab coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm
Okay.
gonna have a sip of my fucking cider while we role play this because it feels like I'm gonna need it.
Okay, well, I like how we said we have this whole plan. Like, yeah, no, we have the whole plan of what we're going to do to prep.
I mean,
Right,
yeah,
so
but
We did.
So what the fuck are we going to do when we arrive? It's going
we need to research first. We can discuss this once we've met up at the priest's house. We need to see if you guys can find anything about the magic circle.
Yeah, true.
Fair
'Cause if you
enough.
guys
So
can-
are
'cause
we?
you've
So a
seen it.
mission. Coop has seen it.
Yeah,
That we
you
know.
understand. You've seen its basic structure. At least you might be able to find something similar in a random book. We
Yes,
can
I
hope.
don't know. I
I'm
don't
back.
really know what
Yeah.
was too much on the magic circle,
That's
but
fine.
I definitely did know there was a magic circle.
But you might see something similar in a different book, and they might be similar in
Maybe.
function.
If I
We
can,
can hope.
if I can at least make it with Coop, I'll be able to help him find a book on magical circles. It might be if we can find a book that has some form of circle rituals in it, we might find an answer to what the circle that Coop found is before even
might-
going in.
That would be good. I don't know how easily you'll be able to travel though.
Fair enough.
The power of bullshit shall carry us through. And it's not. And we're not even trying to do like the bullshittery of something dangerous. It's literally we just want to read a fucking book.
And the thing is, I can enter from down here, so it's not.
One thing to sorry, I haven't gone yet. I should
No,
do.
it's
One thing
alright.
to remember is Dan's Christmas present.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I have not forgot about it, and I'm saving it for later.
You got me a present?
No, you got us a present.
Oh,
Right. Well, I guess whilst he's gonna go get his thing, I'm gonna go get myself a can of cider if we've got one left.
Okay.
I'm gonna need one for what this session is going to devolve into.
Yeah, I'm already sat drinking by now. Join the club.
Got some delicious water.
oh, yay!
Oh,
Anyway, let's split up and look for clues. So I will have all of you roll initiative, just decide who goes first in what order.
I guess the list is. Yeah.
sure thing,
I
God
love
Daddy.
Well, we can all roll and just wait for him to get back.
11.
17.
13.
Back when I was 17.
Essentially, all of you are splitting up from each other, so this just makes it easier for me to figure out who's doing what, and where.
Fair
Yes.
enough.
So, Stellaric and Izzy, what are you two? Because I thought you two were going to stay back so you didn't get caught, and then everything falls
Yep,
apart.
staying back.
Well,
Okay.
But
I thought I'd at least. I thought I was getting the. You said I was getting the cloak, so if I got the cloak, I could at least try and go
That-
with Coop to help him find a book on circles.
Yes, I would just worry that you're still like you
Ju-
don't look amazingly convincing.
Do you know what I mean? That was my idea, but sure, I'll just stay back and let you
Well-
guys crack on with it.
Yeah, no, I absolutely want you involved. It's just I feel like if one bad roll happens, everything's screwed up, and then you're doing nothing for even longer. And it's your choice. If you want to risk it, I'm not going to say what you should do. I'm unsure.
Bag me.
That is probably the better option if you can get there in 10
The-
minutes.
Where's needed bag?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we have the
We'll just-
bag as well.
Getting you in might be simple. Getting you out, they might want to check the bag. But hey,
Alf, have you roll initiative yet to see where you're going in order?
oh no, I haven't. I've just arrived.
Then we just need Celeste to roll. As I said, everyone's essentially splitting up and looking for clues.
Mhm.
Just gives me an
Yeah.
idea of what order to put all of you lot in.
Oh yeah, I'm prepped to go last.
No. Celeste could be worse. They could somehow get negative
To
2.
to be fair, that is true.
Celeste, what's your initiative? Negative 2. So Celeste is doing nothing during this time.
Celeste broke their ankles somehow.
They're walking out the door and just paused in time, one leg in the air.
They actually they walk out the door. They go up to the thing, and then they wake up back in their seat. Oh, shit! They've done the whole
I'm-
plan, and then as time comes, oh shit! I slept through it. This may be a minute. He's making fucking coffee.
No problem. I've just sent him a message just saying waiting on you.
He went when everyone else did, so I
Bum,
think just after, but
Bum. I think I've got it. There you go. 11.
No, so let's go on 18 first. So they are first.
Oh, never mind. Someone else rolled for me.
sorry.
So
It's
who wants to watch
alright.
my new TV show? Totally Tubular Terrapin Warriors. Join me in the theme song.
I mean, Ninja Turtles has apparently went and collabed with the fucking scam app Top War.
Who?
Top War.
Again.
It is literally just that stupid advertisement that you see on everything, which is just a soldier walking left, walks right, oh look, there's tires and there's fucking numbers, and apparently every player that plays it is mentally dead inside.
Sounds like every phone game ever.
Yeah.
The usual.
Alright. So show me in the song of we wait, we keep
And
on
waiting.
waiting, we
Celeste
wait,
did roll.
Yeah, no, but they're not here.
Who's not here?
You.
Yeah,
rolled-
I assumed
rolled
he
it
I
for
assumed
them.
he rolled and then stayed muted until you were ready to move on to him.
Oh no, I manually rolled him.
So essentially, as everyone's splitting up, going in different directions, I just had you roll initiative, make it easier for me to figure out
Okay.
who's going what first. So Celeste, they rolled an 18 for you. So what is your plan?
Well, I need money to pay for the hotel. So you can keep me with Coop as far as the money collection, or we could do the money collection first.
So Coop with a snoot, you are with if Celeste. What are you doing
Yeah.
first?
My 7 didn't matter. Well, I mean, to be fair, as far as I know, we're all passing by Margot's anyway to begin with.
Correct.
Is Margles before the?
Margles is on the first layer.
So it's before the second layer.
Is the money
Correct.
on the second?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
That's
are you wanting
fine.
to go to Margles first, or are you wanting to just keep pass him and come back?
I don't think we've got time to pass them and come back unless we run out of cash. But
I mean, how much money do you got on you? I've got 36 gold and 15 silver. You?
Not sure actually. I wrote it down somewhere, but I've tied it up since then.
This is why I'm using it. Well, it looks like you got 55 gold in your inventory, so we'll go from there. You got a total of like 90 gold.
Did you lot saying you don't have any money?
Yeah.
We. Well, you
At
can
least
add,
Well-
2 of you know how to save.
you can
well-
add. Well, no. To be fair, we spent it on armor for
Yeah.
thing,
My shiny suit.
which I don't think was a bad investment.
I know my armor won't be fucking done. I think we only left this thing like an hour or two ago.
And if it comes to it, this I have a 220 gold price on this mace, so
Hi, I need a hotel room. Can I give you this mace for it?
that's for Margles, not the hotel. Still better, man. But if I keep it in a mace form, I can't randomly spend it on crap.
In all fairness, that is good ideas.
My brain is fried. That's what I
Anywho,
am.
I have a feeling that we were all going to Margot's anyway, since we all had to pass it to do whatever the fuck we wanted.
Yeah, literally. So we go as a group to
Not
Margles.
me.
So we're
I
all
want
fucking
I
there.
know.
So Dan, I think it sounds like we're all together until we get through the second
Yeah, that's completely fine.
gate.
Upon you making it to Margles, you open the door. You see a couple of people in there just doing their own personal shopping. Welcome to Margles Magic Emporium. How may I help you today? Perhaps you'll be interested in a charm spell scroll.
Is that the bot?
It might
Yes,
be.
this is the robot. This is most likely the robot.
Uh,
Hologram.
Margle told us how to get rid of that, didn't he?
Yes, I believe it was over here at the desk when you pressed this bell.
Well,
There was
press
no-
the bell then.
Okay.
Ding dong.
Ding a dong.
At that, you feel the floor start to shake as it just starts lowering down.
Sort of felt. Oh, we changed it to a button. I thought the
Goes
level
from
was
the first
same.
floor to the second floor, as you see him currently trying to stitch together your armor at rapid speed. Yes?
Yeah, Margot.
Ah, fuck my thumb! What did you need?
More scrolls and potions, please.
Ah, fine. Just give me a minute. Your armor's not done yet, by the way. I
Oh,
still
yeah,
need a
no.
couple. I still need a couple more hours.
I've also had a thought there, laddie. Do you mind if I have a look at the remains of your machine to see if there's anything inside worth salvaging? Because, well, the machine's probably worth a bit, as you've said. If there's any parts, that'd be worth a little bit, so you could sell them off to hopefully begin the pay to the thing. And, I mean, if there's enough parts on it to work out, I might try to put it back together again.
Yeah, go ahead. As he just gestures to the corner, as you just see a box saying "crap" written on it.
Okay, let's see if there's anything worth salvaging in here.
Give me a perception check.
Alright, I love my fucking glasses. Yeah, 16.
So you can tell the physical form of it can be 100% salvaged. The magical aspect of it is gone completely. You have shattered the spell circles that essentially power the thing. That is essentially the part that costs all the money.
It seems like a computery sort of thing, so it seems like the circuitry of it would be fried, but I might be able to put it back to at least put it back on in. So he wouldn't have to spend everything on the new box.
I'd imagine the box is the cheapest part.
Yes. But hey, we might as well see if it could be fixed.
Well,
Because I mean, what? Like, How long would it roughly take, do you think, for me to have an attempt to see?
To create the circles or to fix the thing?
Just to relatively put it back together.
Take no more than an hour if you're doing it by hand. By spell, half the time.
Well, I've got mending, so...
That's why I said by spell.
Mm,
And since it's a cantrip, I could just get going with it. Alright, because we usually take half an hour on buying shit anyway, so...
I mean,
I'll
shouldn't
leave
you
you
ask
lot-
him if he wants the box fixed first? Because he could also probably just cast mending. Maybe it's easier to sell off as scrap metal otherwise. I'm going
I
to go have a
mean-
look over here because Orin has just been
I
called
mean,
for dinner.
Martha, it is down to you if you want me to have an attempt to... Well,
Honest to God, he's right. It is easier for me to sell it off as scrap. The box itself costs about a gold to do. It's all the enchantments you get done to it that cost the money.
I mean,
I had a got a thought. I've got a thought on that, Coop. Let's leave it till tomorrow at least. At least.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'm thinking in a minute.
If I'll come round tomorrow morning, hopefully, and if I'll come round tomorrow morning and see if I can work some magic on it.
Well, keep hold of
I
it
don't-
for you. If you can fix the circles, then consider your payment off. Anyway, you said you needed spell scrolls and healing potions?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Are you just wanting bulk healing or what exactly?
Hmm.
Well, first of all, I bought some Dispel Magic scrolls off you earlier.
Yes.
Kind of mid-range ones.
Yes.
Have you got any higher ones?
I can easily make them. It'll take me 15 minutes, but that means the armor will take longer.
The armor's going to take as long as the armor takes. That's fine.
Yeah, I can easily do that. How many do you need?
Uh,
Hmm.
right. So this is a question for the DM on how he rules things. There's an argument to be made that casting Dispel Magic on the circle will dispel everything that's there if it's high enough. There was another argument that says every single effect needs to be dispelled individually.
You are correct on both counts.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
With a multi-layered spell circle, because this is even in the DMG guide,
Yep.
multi-layered spell circles, you either need a Dispel Magic higher level than all of them to dispel all of them at once,
Yeah.
or you have to do it bit by bit with single spell scrolls.
Okay.
So say if you've got 3 spells layered with 8 level, and you for 9th level Dispel Magic, it may potentially destroy all of them or just one of them.
Okay.
But you are not aware of what level these could possibly be until setup research is done, so single use may be more efficient for you.
$15 per scroll
Yeah, no problem.
at the highest level.
That you can cast, or do you just want them at 9th level?
Hang on a minute.
You may as well ask, how much is a 9th level 1 going to cost?
So if I get one at 3rd level, which I can cast, I have to make a spellcasting check to overcome a higher level spell.
Yes, anything higher than your initial spellcasting ability requires a spell check to a set difficulty, essentially.
Anything and casting a 9th level scroll. So I've got to make a spell. Someone has to make a spellcasting check either way.
Why?
Hmm.
Higher level
Yeah.
spell scrolls, They have
Oh yeah,
rules.
if you're getting a higher level one, I thought you were talking about a third level one because
No. The odds,
Alison could use that.
the odds are the spells are higher than third level, so there's a spellcasting check to overcome it.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
It was 3 gold plus 1 gold per level, if I remember rightly.
Correct.
And what was it? 2 gold plus 1 gold per level.
3 gold, 1 gold per level.
So 9th level is like 9 gold.
Correct.
Yeah.
No, it'll be 12 gold because it's 3 gold starting price for level 1, and then you add 9. No, add 8. Because every level above first.
Oh, I see.
That'll
Okay. Is that his
that'll be
standard,
12 gold.
is that his standard spell scrolls pricing structure?
Based on what they can do. If it's finger or death or power word kill, it's going to be priced differently. Because
Yeah.
Let me check something.
is it wrong that I get nervous when he says those words?
Yeah, even I'm like, what's he planning?
Let's be scheme for a minute. We would like 14 in spell scrolls of fireball, 1 for each of us.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
I can cast that later on anyway. I'm fine. I'm just doing some math.
No, I was looking up telepathic bond, but I can't cast it. It's not on my spell list.
Du-du-du-du.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that reminds me to something else now.
That's alright.
FYI, we are going to have to pick things up a little bit because at this
Yeah.
rate, you
We're not even gonna make it to the fucking hotel.
Well, let's grab the 2 air bubble scrolls. Those are the ones we definitely know we want.
Yeah, should be.
Even if we don't use them now, in the future, always good to have.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying pick up the pace a little bit just because Izzy's not
Yeah, I
going to be
get it.
here next week. So that means we're not going to have a session next week if you can't do it this week, and thus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not have big gap.
Can Alison cast enhance ability, or do we need scrolls of that?
Yes, she has it prepared.
Okay. How much money you got on you off?
I've got 36 gold.
How much are healing potions, Marvel?
5 gold for low level healing. For any high level. Well, it depends.
Well, what's 1 and 2 up from there?
So I believe 1 up from normal healing. One moment.
Greater.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
more the
think-
case of I actually need to get all my price list up.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Maybe as a cleric, she would use those words. I don't know. I don't know what they're called in game, really.
So you've got normal healing, greater healing, superior healing, and supreme healing.
Yeah, greater and superior, please. Prices of those two.
All right. So greater, we can do 15,
Yep.
and superior 25.
Um,
Oh my god.
Something wrong, is he? Something you'd like to
No,
share with the rest of the class?
Yeah.
yeah, so I saw, because I've been really into Haikyuu recently, and I saw this on the internet that one of the characters' current concern in the future would be he's not really sure about taxes and all that, and somebody said tax evader, and I laughed at that because it's funny.
Okay. So anyway,
anybody else got any money?
Yes, I have a little bit.
I have a little, but I was also saving it to use on to buy the hotel room because we can't just spend everything on potions.
Think about it this way: the advisor is a royal advisor, and he probably has an expensive necklace or rings or something.
Yeah, but that doesn't help us on the money we need to spend now.
Oh no, not
I
right
Yeah.
now. I meant for Stellaric saving.
I
For
was no,
obviously
he was
savings.
talking about keeping it for the hotel we need in like 3 hours' time.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yes,
trying
yes.
to, you know.
I was
How much-
also
how much does that
I was also keeping mine for that purpose. So we've
Well, can
Yeah.
I get a regular healing potion? Just if someone goes down, I can stop.
yep,
them
that'll be 5
dying.
gold.
Yeah, I'll hand
That'll be
it.
5 gold, sir.
And how much for 2 scrolls of air bubble?
Oh, what level is air bubble?
2nd level.
I can do those. You need 2. That'll be 10 gold.
Cool. I'll just pay for these, and you guys can do all the complicated spellcast stuff. I'll hand these out when we get to it. I will hand everything gold.
Okay.
To be fair, laddie, I'm just gonna be smart. Can I get 2 normal healing potions, please?
Yep, no problem. That'll be 10 gold, sir.
There we go.
Ah, I
can
just
I have
need
a greater, please?
a greater. That'll be 15 gold, please.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now, if you said you need dispel magic scrolls, have you decided what level you need them?
2 level 9s, please.
2 level 9s. That'll be 24 gold, please.
Coop, can you cover those? I'll hold the money for the hotel and Adam can get whatever
Okay.
they think is necessary.
Okay.
Do you have 24 gold, Alf? Because from my
Yes,
math,
I do. Yes,
from my math, you only have 23 gold from the math and from what you told me you have.
He said he had
No,
30,
I said I had 36 gold and 15 silver.
spent 10.
Fair enough. That's my mistake there. I thought you said 33. That's what I was
No.
like, you sticked out.
It's all right.
Yeah, he gives over the 2, says, give me 15 minutes, I can get those spell scrolls sorted for you. If you want to just leave someone here, I can give them to them, they can bring them to you.
I did have a. Actually, no, I'll do this another time, just so we don't waste time.
As he heads off to make the spell scrolls for you.
So Coop and I need to go together to
Oh, see if we got any winnings from betting.
yeah. So Coltain, would you mind waiting here?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yes, I'll see you later at the priest's house.
Do you want me to
Cool.
go if we can, me and Contain?
If you get there before I do, which is possible, as I've got to go and book a hotel, but unlikely, he may not let you in.
That's fair.
He you appear to have or the lot of you appear to upset him a little.
I can be polite. Don't worry about it. I'll wait patiently.
Okay.
I had a moment of brain blankness where my brain
Now-
seemed to shut down.
Before we go,
Mhm.
who is getting how are
That's what I wanted to.
the other two getting through the checkpoint?
Once we've convinced the priest, I will be going back for them. Alison will be turning into a spider and going in my pocket, while Arvisto will either be wearing the cloak or going in the bag.
But we need to get.
If there's a problem, we
No,
did mention
no,
this before. You
I
can
I'm
think-
trying. I'm
I
trying to point
think-
out a very obvious thing that might end up fucking us over if we don't get the try and reserve the hotel room.
Yes, that's what Celeste's doing. Right now,
Yeah, so
just after the betting.
So, are you going straight to the bettings and then straight to the hotel, or are you going from the
Yeah,
hotel
then to the priest. Yes.
Okay, sorry, I just couldn't.
Yeah, no problem.
That's all. I was like, we're ignoring a very key piece in our plan.
Yes.
That is all. You continue. It's just.
It's always worth bringing up.
Well, I'm not sure that Ab doing it is wise because they might get spotted.
Well, yeah, but I'm just, you know,
Mhm.
remembering people because.
Yes.
Yeah.
Carry on.
So what is everyone doing now? Because Margot can't help you. He's making the spell scrolls now for the next 15 minutes.
Coop and Celeste are going to collect everything.
And I'm waiting for the scrolls, and then I'm going to see his whatever his name was in my notes. Theodore.
Well,
Thwump.
Yeah.
well,
So, Izzy and Stellarik, what are you two doing?
That's what I was trying to discuss with the rest of the party, but because they are all like two of them are splitting off to betting / seeing the priest. One is after selecting spell scrolls going to see Frump. So it's like our way of getting up is bogging off. So I don't know.
I mean,
Well-
currently,
hang on. Carltane, what's the range on your?
Roughly a mile.
It's enough from Margles to just part way between in the second layer. It doesn't cover the whole city.
No, I didn't expect it to. How far is it from? Does it cover from the gate, from the one side of the gate to the priests?
No, it is way too short a distance. It is a major city. A mile is a lot shorter distance than you lot seem to understand.
Yeah, no, we had to Google it. It was only 3,650 feet.
and
Off
that
the top of
still
my head.
means nothing to me.
It's 5,000 feet odd.
Okay.
Yeah.
And a typical city, from district to district, in most cities, for example, Birmingham, a small district is a minimum of 15 miles, and that's a small district in Birmingham. You're not going to be able to use it to cover the entire city.
Yeah.
A small town, you're good with. A city, you've got no fucking chance.
Hmm.
Well, to be fair, cities now are a lot bigger than they were
Hey.
historically.
Exactly.
Okay.
I mean, thinking about it, the library may not be as heavily guarded as well it was last time, due to the fact that the guards are spread thin.
Good point.
Yeah. So would Stellarik and Izzy like to try and sneak up through the library?
Yeah, sure. It's better than doing
Yes.
nothing.
Oren, does
you
your
know-
count to have my cloak of Elven kind or?
Yeah, because
Um,
we did mention it that if you guys get caught, you're then stuck out of it for probably a long time. It's safer
Yeah.
to not. But also, I did say it's your choice if you want to risk it.
Dan,
Yes.
how far of a detour is it to go to the hotel via the priests?
It's about a 30 to 35 minute walk, essentially, between the two.
But so going from how much longer will it take me to go to the priest, then the hotel, than just straight to the hotel?
If you go straight to the hotel, it's faster than going to the priest than the hotel.
Significantly or not a lot?
Significantly.
Okay.
I just wanted to help out because you wanted to go straight to the priest. So it's like,
Yeah, I'm
So,
trying to.
Mister, what are we doing? Should we risk it for a biscuit or not?
I don't mind I don't mind sitting out. It's what's called I was not trying to make everyone ignore a major piece in our puzzle to the plan.
Well, you should be able to at least check out the entrance of the library. You don't have to walk all the way up to it, but you should be able to at least go have a look to see how many guards are posted there. As long as,
Yeah.
because walking down the street, there's not going to be that many guards now wandering the street. I said they're spread a bit thin, so they're not going to be walking around the streets. They're only going to be at the major locations. So you should be able to have a look at the church's entrance to see how well it's being guarded currently, and you go from there. If you think it's too many guards, try sneak past, just dip out. Or if you think that you can get on through, go on in. You could then get a head. You could then, if you wanted to, go get a head start on learning about the information of the stuff.
Good point, Coop. So, Alison, do you want to at least
If
come
we-
attempt it with me?
If we all just wait for 15 minutes, we can all go up to level 2 together. Well, actually, we got to get near the gate before you jump in.
Yeah,
But it's getting through the gates that's the problem, isn't it? Not just not wandering around towns. All right. Mostly.
it's
Yeah.
getting that's the problem. More than
Um,
anything.
So if we can get you through the gate, you can just go and wait at the priest until I get there, and I'll be as quick as I can do it.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, if you want, I could go grab them then.
So go get them, pick up the scrolls, drop them at the priests, and then go to Thwomp, and I'll get to them as quickly as I can.
Okay, or I'll have to grab the scrolls first, just so he doesn't think we've just disappeared, and I'd be rude to
Yeah,
him.
whatever order works.
I'm trying to think. How should I really get them through? I guess I could stuff them both in the bag for the gate. I have my papers. Like I would be fine to get through.
I would just put
In the
Abigail in
bag.
the bag.
Okay.
And then Izzy can transform into a spider because it's
Actually,
getting,
yes, you can just short rest.
we've got
Yeah,
like
okay,
a
cool.
7-hour period. She's got more than enough time for a short
You're entirely
rest.
right. Yeah, you're entirely right.
And you
Okay.
give them some more air in case you get held up.
Yeah, just stating out the obvious.
Cool. I will hold on to the bag as well then.
All right. Right. So Coop and I are going to collect our winnings.
To see what winnings there is, at least.
And no robbing anyone, Coop.
I
Oh,
have no plans to.
that takes all the fun out of it.
Ah.
Spider.
Sorry
So-
about that, Dan.
Oh, no, it's no issue. So, I presume you're now going to try and you're waiting for your spell scroll, and then you're going to try and sneak up to the next level.
Yes. Well, they are.
All right. So, Coop and Celeste, you are going to go be getting your winnings.
Yep.
You're able.
Yep.
Give me a perception check just while you're heading up to the next level.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. And so far, yeah, it's 16.
So you notice very quickly that there's only one guard on watch right now, and they seem to be very busy trying to check people through, and a lot of people just walking past. And he's like, "No, stop! Oh, fuck it. Go ahead. No, stop going through. Get to the line." So it's not very hard for you just to walk past and him not being able to really do much about it. As you're able to make it into the hall itself.
Mm-hmm.
As when Coop walks in, he gets a lot of dirty looks from a lot of the people in there.
I can live with this.
You do notice there are a few areas that are empty, easy to go up to speak to staff. What would you like to do?
Maybe I should talk to them. You appear to have upset everybody, Coop.
Yeah, I'm good at we're good at that though. It's the first time I've upset people though, so
Are there any staff in evidence?
In evidence,
Are there any staff obviously around?
Yes, there are staff around. A lot of them are giving Coop nasty looks.
Okay,
Most of them are still working behind the counters, though.
that's where we want to go then. Find one of those.
You're able to get there pretty easily. No one's really stopping you from walking around the building. Hi, how can we help you today? Not you, you fucking dwarf. Get out.
I came to see if I had any winnings.
Oh, yes. Can I have your name and group you were with?
Um,
Oh
Why is-
god,
why-
Commando something.
name's Celeste, but my bets were independent. Well, did I bet on myself? No, I bet on the old ladies.
Yeah, one moment. Celeste. All right, here are your winnings. Unfortunately, you didn't get anything from the old ladies, and as well, only one survived. Two of the groups did come back with stuff, and you had 1 to 5 odds on them. So that's 25 gold for the first one. And second one was 1 to 4 odds, so here's 20 for the other one.
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Um,
I mean, ma'am, sorry.
so, would you like me to get rid of the dwarf for you?
Yes, please.
What
He's
shall
not
I-
very appreciated here after stealing.
What shall I tell
Admittedly,
him?
I thought everyone was dead.
Shall I tell him his winnings have been confiscated?
We have deducted half his winnings.
I can
Can
live
I have
with
the
that.
other half?
He can have the other half, yes.
Right.
But we've took half his winnings to make up for the theft, and that's not pressing charges.
Okay. Right. What is half his winnings?
So he had a 1 to 5 odds, so that is 12 of gold and 5 silver he get. And he had a second 1 to 5 odds, that one for him, so that is another 12 gold and 5 silver.
So 25 total.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem, ma'am. Please enjoy your day.
Well, I'll try, but I've got him to deal with. Food.
Yeah, so I'm literally standing right next to you.
Yeah.
Yelling, what?
You really have pissed them off, and they've taken half your winnings as recompense. Here's what's left.
Fair. Yeah, it's still a net up.
Okay. And with that done, I guess I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll go to the library, have a look at the stuff.
Almost certain that I will be where we're going before you, but the same thing I said to the others earlier applies if you do get there first.
Yeah.
Right then. Celeste will head off to the hotel.
Yep. So, we'll go back to the others.
Whoa.
Hey.
By this point, you'd have your spell scrolls being handed to you by Margle. If you're wanting to wait around, I can finish Coop's armor for him in the next 3-4 hours at the rate I'm going.
I'll try and be back for then, but there's no rush on it. We'll be back when we can. We've just got some stuff to sort in town.
Yeah.
Oh, it's no issue. Please enjoy your day.
Thank you so
shall
much.
see you later.
Hope it's not too hard for you.
Ah, he shows his thumbs have been heavily swollen from the amount of times he's pricked his finger.
Smile, thumbs up as I make my way out, and then realise I'm on the second floor and don't know how to make the floor go down.
Oh, God. You've forgotten, literally, after 15 minutes ago, as I pointed to the bell, like, you pressed the bell.
Yeah? I'll go and press the bell and look at Margle as I go to it with a uncertainty.
He keeps giving you the thumbs up as you're going out, as you see him getting visibly more annoyed when you're leaving, playing the thumbs down game back to the sewing.
Okay. Dean.
As you're able to make your way out the shop quite easily, some people are still waiting to be served.
Mhm.
And you do notice a couple of people are sat in the corner having a mental breakdown from the AI, just "Ah,
Not again!
make it stop! Make it stop!
Oh, good luck with them.
Been here for 50 years listening to that shit.
And I'll be heading back to the inn to get the two of them, and then I'll be heading to the gate.
I thought Izzy and Solaric
Yeah,
were with you.
We were
If they
literally
are,
with
then
you.
great. I didn't realise. Okay, then.
We didn't move. We were standing
don't-
with you.
I don't know. How far are we from the gate?
You're about a 10-minute walk from the gate.
Coltane, or are we not?
You are. I didn't realise. Okay,
Okay.
so, Alison, if you want to turn into a mouse, whatever cute small animal you feel like a spider or something,
A penis.
and
I'll turn into a
Harvester,
spider.
once we get a
Yes.
little bit closer, let's put you in the bag when no one's looking.
Yay.
Okay, so
Back
I'll turn
time.
into a spider, and I would hop onto Coltane's arm, and I would do a small little spider dance.
That's
Thank you.
good. You're now, if anyone asks, you're my familiar.
Yes.
I promise I'm a mage. I promise, look at the magic. I can juggle so well.
Can I continue spider dancing until we get spotted by people, whatever? Please.
Okay.
I can see you spider dancing on your arm. That would
Okay.
be
Uh,
great.
You
Thank
can
you.
do that. Alison, and Arvista, if so, let's get walking, and when we see like a good alleyway or just somewhere quieter, put you in the bag, walk through. I've got my papers. Can you cast the air bubble spell? No, you can't.
No, I can't.
If
No, I
if
can.
it looks so, if I start getting worried about how long you've been in there, hold on to this scroll. I'll pass you one of the air bubble scrolls. If Alison comes into the bag, because I
Sure.
can probably sneak her in as just a spider, hopefully, she can cast the spell on you. Just as like an emergency so you don't suffocate. I'll be trying to keep track of time.
Alison enters the bag to stop you from suffocating.
Suffocates inside the
God,
bag.
suffocating!
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It starts suffocating herself.
So yeah, hold on to this scroll.
Of air bubble.
Air bubble.
Sorry, I'm just making a note of it.
How
And we're
long
gonna
is
go
it
do that.
Yep.
last for in the bag? Is it 10 minutes? An hour?
Sorry, what'd you say?
10 minutes.
How long is the air?
10
Like
minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah.
10 minutes.
Divided between the people in there, but there's only one.
So, where are you going? Are you heading to the library? Are you heading to the main gate? Where are you heading?
Main gate.
Roll me a perception check.
Yep. Coltane, perception. 22.
You notice very quickly there is a line of very annoyed people waiting to go through, as some people are just ignoring the check and they're just walking straight through, not giving a shit. As you see this guard almost panicking, no, I'm gonna lose my job.
I'm. Like, how many people are just ignoring the line?
More than half of the people. So far, the line is about 40 odd people long, as they're
Yeah,
starting to
okay.
get annoyed, as they're just walking out the line itself, just past him.
I'm gonna do the same thing with those two in the bag. I am not waiting for a 40-person long line. If he comes up to me specifically, I'll go, "Oh yeah, here are my papers," or answer whatever questions he has. But I'm not waiting in that line.
Give me a stealth check.
All right. I'll be putting up the hood.
No, it just depends on how enthusiastic you're traveling through. That's it.
Yeah.
19.
You just walk past and he's just yelling at people, "Stop!
I
Through!"
want to keep my job!
As you just see him there, yep, go. Just grabbing people, just almost throwing them through. Paper, gift, go. He doesn't even give a shit that you've snuck through at this point.
Yeah, cool.
He's doing the job of 3 people right now.
Yeah, no, there's only so much he can do.
He can't really go to stop you because by stopping you, all the people in the queue are going to walk through.
Yeah, like if he looks at me, I'll like flash the papers. I'll just like grab them out of my pocket and go, "Here, yeah, bye."
Papers! I'll show you my papers!
Paper explode.
In Russia, you give paper.
and I believe I was taking these two to the priest's house. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they both in the bag?
No, Allison is a spider in my pocket, like on my shoulder or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you head up towards the priest's house. So I'm going to go back to the other two.
Yeah.
Coop, I believe you said you were going to the library.
Yep.
When you get there, you notice immediately there are no guards there that you have seen before outside the doors of the library. It seems to be very open today due to, well, very shortage of staff.
Yeah, they don't really need to defend the library. And I
As you go in, you see some of the normal staff even going around with like meter sticks, just hitting people trying to take books out. Just no! Where's the fucking guard when you need them? Just they're essentially doing what they can to try and keep the books in the library.
Yep.
But without as high a guard presence, people have decided we could just do what the fuck we want.
the children are running with the children book.
Roll me perception.
Sure. Here we go. Okay, not it's got a 23 is pretty damn good.
So you notice very quickly there are people running around using books as weapons pertaining to their swords. Some children running around with scissors. The staff are very overworked right now, and they aren't even paying attention to you coming into the library trying to control the chaos of people in here.
Feels
So-
similar in here.
Where are
I should
you
probably-
planning to go?
Okay, well, there's usually some sort of place where I can get a bit of a hint without having to ask someone. There should be a sort of place in
A directory. Yes, there is.
so I should go there. And
It's a
see if I
very
could find
it's
out-
a sign about 50 feet tall as it covers the entire length of said library
All
with a
right,
little sign saying you are here. As you notice, you pull the chart down essentially to get to where you need to go.
All right. Oh no, not directions. Perception.
Yeah,
Perception. This will be the first. This will probably be the first time where I have to
not
roll
one.
with
Guys,
fucking
I found the
advantage.
scrolls. Apparently, there's something to do with the Spyro the Dragon fellow.
Whatever. This is going to be the first time with that advantage. I'm probably going to fuck it up.
Yeah.
No, it's a unnatural 20.
Oh god, the other was an 8 though.
Yeah, I know.
So you're able to find the magic section very easily from this directory, considering it is literally color coordinated. The big purple section with the word magic written on it.
Neat.
As they seem they've slightly updated the directory over the last couple of days, just to make it easier for people to find where they're going.
Hmm. 3 idiots were found roaming this part. I wonder who that could have been.
As you make your way through the library, you notice there are still guards around here,
Oh,
but they're more just trying to keep everyone from stealing books right now.
Yep.
As well as large paper golems and book golems walking around, made out of the books of the library itself that have come to life.
Yep. Right, let's go through these books. Magic circles, or certain magical objects.
Roll me investigation.
Let's see. 12.
You are looking so broadly for magic circles. You have found about 50 odd books in the first section alone.
Ah, shit.
As you're
Or you know what? Is there a magic golem near me?
yes, you notice them walking past.
All right, I'm gonna go ask the, because I mean these magic golems, they know the book, so they might know the exact book I'm looking for. So I'm gonna walk up to it and I'm just gonna ask, would you know any books that would be able to give me hints on magic circles about yay wide? Do you mind if I use history so I could kind of say how far it was roughly?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
11
about
history.
this big.
24.
You see this golem just look at you as it just drops its hand on top of you. As you were just pulled inside this thing, looped through its body, and just spat out holding a book itself.
Just that fucking knowledge comes flying from around me. Oh, that's the book. Thank you.
You see the golem just waving by,
The words are just falling off my face.
as you just see it turn to one of these magic shells, just slam its arm in there to start absorbing books.
Okay, well, this book should have what it is. Let's go flicking on through. What do you need me to roll?
Arcana.
Okie dokie. 10.
Your brain starts to fizzle. You're trying to essentially translate this to a multi-leveled magic circle where you have no idea which one was the first one layered on it. But you can learn very quickly that very high-level spells that can only be stacked the way they have, without essentially it blowing up in the caster's face.
Alrighty. You know what? As I might as well also have a look in here. I might as well see if there's anything. Might as well see if there's anything on like how the magical machines Margot used in here, because there might be.
Are you looking for a new book, or are you using the one you currently have?
I mean, and I don't think I've gotten through all the whole of this book, so I might as well just keep flicking on through, see if there's anything I could roughly find for it.
Roll me Arcana.
Oh, I got this. 14.
So you're able to learn how to create basic level spell circles, but you aren't 100% sure how to keep them working. From the book you have here, it says they need to be reset every couple of days, or they aren't able to be moved from a certain location, or the caster cannot be moved from a set location away from it.
Alright. Alright. Let's now have a look for magical objects of glass that have like glass circleness. I doubt there would be a book here. I mean, let me just look directly on this shelf here. I can't just look at this shelf and there'll be a book right there, right?
Roll me investigation. If you get a nat one now, it cannot be more perfect.
14.
You look upon the shelf and you do see books regarding magical antiquities.
I'll grab out.
This is not just a book, though. This is like books scattered across the shelf.
Yeah, I'll grab 3 of them. Now, I'll 3 suckers, I shall find them.
Roll me fucking Arcana.
Unnatural 20.
You go through these. And there's nothing set anywhere in there regarding this orb itself. It's either it hasn't been recorded as an item, or someone has made this item, and they haven't recorded it.
Maybe I can go. My golly, I've got an idea. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go read up about house souls and see if anyone's found out how to contain them.
While going through the library trying to find this information, you find Forbidden Section. As you notice, there's a chart underneath it: necromancy, tributes of life, Egyptian in history and law. There is even one that says blah blah blah.
Jesus Christ, blah blah blah, the forbidden tome. Anyways, anything to do with souls here? Let's find out. Oh, there it is. It's somewhere in this area.
You pick up a book that looks like it's made out of living flesh itself. As the book opens, it's a single eye looking at you. As it looks like the binding itself is made out of teeth.
Wishy.
Can I get an animal handling check of this book?
Yeah, sure. 13.
The book's attempting to eat you. As you try to open the book without trying to, well, treat it as a living thing, it's starting to try and eat you.
Yeah, seems about right.
Can I have a strength check from you?
Yep, there we go. 2. I'm not trying to fight this thing off by the looks of it.
Mm,
We'll come back to Coop later.
It's just started to eat me, and I'm just there.
It's just a TV episode, just, oh shit! Da, 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 da. To
You know,
Celeste.
I'll just fucking ask the book itself where what I need.
Celeste,
yeah,
are you doing at this moment?
going to the hotel.
You are able to make your way up to the 3rd level. They seem to have a slightly more security, but even there, being ran ragged. As some people are just sneaking through, just flashing ID quick and just making their way through, as they're struggling very hard to keep up with the presence of everyone trying to get here, there, and everywhere.
Is there any indication why they're struggling more than normal?
Sorry, what was that?
Is there any indication as to why they're struggling more than normal?
They are severely understaffed currently.
But they weren't a couple of days ago, right?
Correct. Before the fog, they were significantly staffed.
Oh, okay. All right. How long is the wait?
It's about 10 minutes. The wait in the queue itself.
There's no reason for Celeste to get stopped, is there?
Not as far as you're aware.
Okay, I'm gonna stand in the queue and see if anyone's gossiping about the state of the city, why the guards are so overworked, the fog, anything like that.
Sure, give me a perception check. You can hear some people murmuring up ahead of you, a couple people above the queue. Just, why is all this happening? Did you hear? Look, the guards got caught in the fog. A lot of them just dropped down to the floor. No one knows what's happened to them. Oh, you mean like in the lower district? Yeah, I know. You're able to piece together quite quickly that the guards were just as affected by the fog as the normal townspeople were as well.
Okay.
Okay. From what we know, it wasn't the fog; it was the
Things in the fog, correct. But not everyone is aware of the things in the fog.
yeah. Some of them could have been even been got by their own kids. That'd have been fun. Okay. Yeah. Celeste is happy to wait out 10 minutes in return for information. So
After about 10 minutes, you're at the front of the queue. They take information and just let you. They give you a silver coin just for being patient enough to wait in the queue itself, as they let you pass on through with no issue.
paid for queuing. How novel.
It's more being paid for manners and respect. They've resorted to bribery essentially to keep people in the queues.
Well, Celeste will head off to the hotel.
It's pretty quiet on the streets up above, regardless from what the queues look like. It's more that they're trying to slow people down as much as they can, but not a lot of people are really out on the higher levels today. You see more of them securing their homes and buildings themselves in case anything will happen. Last night happens again in the next couple of days.
Wasn't it the night before?
Yes. So those people are starting to be a bit more wary of what's happened, and they don't know if this is going to become a common occurrence.
It might. Okay. Are non-guards more noticeably armed than they were a couple of days ago?
The guards who are walking around do look slightly more armed.
What about civilians?
Some civilians are walking around more with actual weapons on them, but some of them are even trying to get respirators put on because they don't know if it was the fog itself that could have done what it did to them. You even know some people walking with just full-fledged gas masks across their face and even trying to get some fitted for children.
Ah, okay. Sadly, not in a position to be telling them that's not going to work.
Just walk up to a loving mother. Actually, that won't do shit.
Okay. Just off to the hotel we go.
When you make it to the hotel, you notice it is a bit more secure than last time. You see it's got roll-down shutters now. Of them just testing them, pulling them up and down, making sure they shut correctly. Oh, hello. You here for a room again?
Yes, please.
Are you wanting the presidential, same as last time, or you wanting a little bit of a cheaper room?
No, we'll have that one, please.
Oh, sure. That's not going to be an issue. Can you just give us 5 minutes? We're just sorting out some security precautions from what
Yeah,
happened the other day.
Yeah.
If you would like to wait inside, that isn't an issue, and we can get your room sorted. As you see them just opening and closing the shutters a few times, and then just open the doors up for you.
Remind me, Dan. We paid for the room, and then the snacks were free, but I can't remember about the drinks.
Drinks and snacks weren't free. You had to pay for them. The
Oh,
drinks were free, snacks weren't.
Yeah.
Snacks, yeah, the snacks were really cheap, weren't they?
Yeah, essentially that's where they get you. They trick you essentially with that. Think of a hotel minibar. They charge you for everything in there, but they'd go, "Oh yeah, I'll have all the alcohol you want. Are you getting drunk? You're gonna need something to sober you up."
Okay. Mhm.
Can I get? Are you doing anything particular in the presidential suite, or are you just getting stuff ready up there?
We won't be needing it till later this evening, but we will be entertaining someone.
Oh, of course, that's not an issue. Would you like any food sent up there from any particular place? We can send people out to collect it. Or if you'd like, we can have food from here prepared for you.
What time will you be closing the gates, so to speak?
We are planning to be closing them at 10 in tonight, but as long as you have your key, you can come in and out of the doors whenever you want.
And
We will have someone at the front desk at all times anyway, even if you forget your key, just to let you back in.
I'm not certain what time we're going to get here, so it might be easier if we make a request when we do get here.
Oh, that is not a problem at all, sir. Would you like your key now?
Yes, please.
Of course. And she just reaches onto their desk and pulls up your key for you and puts it on the table. How many of you be staying, and do each of them need their own keys?
I'm not certain. Let's say 5. If it ends up with an extra guest, we can always add some more on.
Okay, I will have those ready for you for when you arrive.
But we should. We probably hopefully won't need that many keys. But would you like the 50 gold now?
Uh, yes, please. That would be much appreciated. As he take the money from you quite happily.
Right.
So I presume you're staying here for more than in a couple of days this time?
No, I thought it was 10 gold per person. Per
Yes, but I'm presuming as you were here last night and you've now come again, you'd like to book the room for a few more nights, just to
I
save
honestly have
you
no
some
idea.
time.
That may well depend on how well the entertainment goes tonight.
Oh, I understand. Well, hopefully you'll have a lovely time, and so will your guest. Enjoy your day, sir. I mean, ma'am, sorry. Throw me
Well,
off
I
so
love each
much.
time God forgets Celeste's gender.
I'm sorry. It's not like I'm also trying to prep for other shit right now.
Yeah, I know, it's just funny.
Going back to Coop.
Hang on, right. So what I need to do?
Just being munched on by a book over here.
You make a lovely snack.
I mean, it's not the first time I've been mauled by something.
Not the book.
Stan's way of continuing the tradition.
At this point, Cooper's here we go again.
Coop, can I get a survival check from you?
This
Unnatural 20. I'm fucking
You-
so used to this shit.
As Paper Golem makes his way around the corner, they just see you beating this book to death with a chair after a vigorous fight with your clothes partly ripped, as the golem just stares at you.
Not the first time I've been mauled by something.
As you just see the golem walk up, pick up the book, and just pulls its hand down its spine and gives it to you.
Thank you.
As the book seems to be calmer, it just opens normally.
Had a good munch there, I guess.
Can I have an Arcana check from you just to find out whatever you're looking for within the book itself?
Let's find out. 6.
So,
Book is written in tongues. Literally.
upon looking at it, you've noticed very quickly the book itself is written out of blood and, well, dead skin. So you're finding it a bit difficult to read whatever handwriting made this, considering it is not a very normal writing material.
I'm not even sure if this is the right fucking book anyway. I just picked up a random book and I started reading it and it started trying to eat me.
It's a living book. I mean, you're in the fucking necromancy section.
I mean, I was looking at the list. There was all these little lines there of different stuff, and I was like, all right, I'll go looking for the soul thing. Ooh, book. You pick up a book. Wait, what? Oh, I'm being mauled by a book. Well, I mean, I know this book's fucking sentient. Do you mind if I ask it to tell me if there's any other books around here that could tell me on souls and stuff?
Yeah. What languages do you speak?
Common, Dwarvish, and Goblin.
Common is fine. What would you like to
Sorry,
say to the book?
So, Mr. Book, you seem like you've lived here for a while. You know any other books around here that could tell me about souls or things that might have souls contained in them?
As you see the book, the pages start flicking really quick to a page and it just stops.
Right,
With the
let's
title
have a-
Idiot's Guide to Phylacteries.
Perfect. Let's see if I can actually read this page.
Give me an Arcana check.
10.
You're able to somewhat translate, and you're able to put two and two together to figure out very quick that giant ass crystal thing, that is a phylactery.
That's not good news.
Okay.
Well, it's, no, it kind of is good news. But it's also not.
It's good news you know what it is.
It's also good news it's not in a different fucking dimension, but it's
Okay,
bad news that it
so
exists in the first place.
let's see what it says in here if you were to let everything out of this phylactery.
Hang on, which crystal are we talking about?
The one with all the souls in.
I thought that was an orb. Is it a crystal orb?
Yes.
Okay. How big is it?
Dan didn't give me a rough size of it, but I'm gonna guess biggish.
Think of around the size of a basketball.
Okay, smaller than I expected.
Yeah, I was thinking something like room-sized, full of people.
I was thinking,
Well,
I was thinking
well,
giant
like-
Christmas.
So, from Coop reading through, he learns very quickly from the Idiot's Guide to Phylacteries. A phylactery can be almost anything. After its initial creation, they can transfer it into whatever they want, from it being a person's heart, to another phylactery itself, to a wall, to a city, to a planet, after the initial phylactery is created.
Okay, so it can transfer. Can I get the souls out?
Be quiet, Astrid. Astrid,
So-
be quiet.
While checking, you can get them out, but it comes at a risk. That if any of the beings have died while the souls have been separated from them, they will have nowhere to go to and the person will be full on dead. And that is also implying that the souls have not been, well, broken their connection to their mortal form.
Okay, so I can let them out safely, but if their bodies are fucked, they're fucked.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see. How does one open it?
Hammer.
Screwdriver. Just
No, hammer.
No! Sledgehammer!
a revolving door. Just spin the door until it breaks the wall.
Game of basketball!
Actually, the
Dodgeball!
safest approach to mass is probably dropping it from a great height.
Okay, so how does one get them out safely?
C4.
You just see half the palace wall explode. This thing's still fine. Damn that crystal ball. From reading the book itself, it tells you how to create one, not how to destroy one, as typical liches do not want to destroy their own phylacteries.
Assholes.
Okay. So at least I know what the fuck I'm looking for.
So now you need to find another book that tells you how the Idiot's Guide to Destroying Phylacteries.
Yeah, there's gotta be the dummy's guide for it somewhere here.
Roll me investigation with a disadvantage if you're looking for that very specific title.
I mean, I doubt one exists, but let's find on out. So far, 16 and 7. Yeah, I don't think
You-
there was this one.
You found Idiot's Guide to Homunculus, Idiot's Guide to Sacrificing Dwarfs, Idiot's Guide to Making Dwarf Soup. So far, no Idiot's Guide of Destruction of Phylacteries.
Right, Jerry there. My fucking god, it is. What the fuck has he got books here?
We'll go back over to the other three.
Can I
You're not the other 3.
can I give Coop a well, hang on.
Yeah.
Um
I can give Coupe and then silence. An R2D2 with a gun. Oh. We still haven't arrived at the answer to this question. Can I give Coops a blank?
Yeah.
Coop,
Yes.
with Dan's permission, I'm going to ask you to make I think Dan's permission, a intelligence or religion check.
Oh, I'll happily make an intelligence check. But what for?
Big braining.
Big brain.
He's using intelligence. Don't question him.
Okay, so just roll my intelligence to be happy.
Yeah.
Alright then, I'll do that.
Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know what you're really expecting about this one.
Cooper's realized how to make jam.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to make an intelligence thing on. How
Well,
can I be?
if I told you, you'd know what it was and therefore wouldn't need to make the intelligence check.
Okay, as a history check, yeah, probably, but no, this is an intelligence fucking check.
No,
Anyway,
specifically religion based.
back to the other three. As eventually you get part way up the scene, you realize shit, the Lorry's been in the bag for almost 15 minutes.
Yeah, I had enough time. I had enough time to finish my first can, get up and go get another one, and sit down. In the amount of time
Yeah,
that you
'cause
fuckers have been
Because I am
fucking
trying to
about.
speed through this because you lot split off in every direction.
I said I was keeping count. He would be in there for
Yeah.
15 minutes.
So,
Boring
yes,
hell.
you've been able to make your way up the main city itself past the guards.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if you queued or not at this point because essentially we are running very low on time.
I dropped
Because at
these-
this rate, we're going to have to go to 1 a.m. if we're going to keep this up.
Yeah.
So you're able to. Yeah, you lot have wasted a lot of time, and I'm trying to speed through this anyway. You make it up towards the priest's house, as you would know, Celestine to make his way up towards there as well, just up the road.
whole lot of time dilation.
I don't give a fuck at this
That's fine.
point.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I will leave Allison and Arvista with Celeste, and then I'll head off to
I'm still in the bag, bitch boy.
Yeah,
No, you would have been taken out. I said.
Wait, you're not taking me with you as a spider?
No,
I don't give a fuck at this point what you lot do. I literally have a combat that's almost 4 hours long, and you lot
Yeah.
are wasting time currently.
Okay, I'll jump
don't-
onto Alistair's shoulder and yeah.
Do I even bother going to see?
I don't care at this point. What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm gonna go with whatever's going
Because
on.
you lot splitting off in every which way direction. I don't know what you're doing, and I'm trying to speed through this so we actually can get to the boss fight. Otherwise, we don't play for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Because Izzy's going to be moving house. No, wait, it's going to be more than 2 weeks because Izzy doesn't know when she's going to get Wi-Fi back up.
It shouldn't be longer than a week.
So, anyway, what are you doing? Because you told me you're
Yeah.
heading to the High Priest's house.
What I said the original plan was I was going to drop these off with the High Priest, then I would try and talk to the High Priest to see if they could be let in, to say that Celeste and everyone would be up to talk about further plans, try and then convince him to join us. But I wasn't going to do that myself. And then after I dropped those two off to hopefully go through his library to research for themselves, I was going to go visit the guy with the name I always forget, but he's in my notes. I'm
One.
going to look for it now, that one. But to try and talk to him, see if he had any knowledge about magical circles or the stuff I was told. But that's going to take too long, so I wasn't going to bother, and I was just going to stand around and wait for them to talk to the priest. I explained that as quickly as I could, if that works.
Yes. So, again, Are you literally going to be dropping them at the High Priest house? Or are you dropping them off with Celeste?
I'm
That's
just
what I
gonna
asked.
You said Celeste was outside the well, coming up to the
I
High
said he
Priest's
was walking
house.
up towards you. He's about
Yeah.
just up the road from you, making his way to the High Priest because you would already be there.
I'll just go
Yeah.
to the High Priest with them because it's going to take too long apparently to go to Thump.
I never said that. I said I'm trying to get through this as quickly as we can.
If it's not going to be a problem, I would like to go to Thrump, but if you don't think it's worth my time, you can just say.
I didn't
"You
say
do
it wasn't.
that."
You're wasting time with this, and I'm about to drop this session now because I'm getting frustrated. I literally asked you, "What are you doing?" That is what my question was.
Yeah.
Not answered.
Well, just go and talk to Thump.
Okay.
Well,
Upon you dropping them off with Celeste, and yes, Celeste. So I was using he as in you, Drake itself. You make your way back down to the second layer itself to go to the prison itself. Can I get a perception check from you?
Was that Celeste? You need to make a perception check.
I asked you, Nero.
Oh,
You've
I
gone
thought
down.
you were Celeste. Okay.
yeah, you bog.
Okay. Perception. There you go. 7.
Yeah, you're completely oblivious to everything around you.
Cool.
As you make your way into the station itself, you notice everyone is running around almost in a blind panic.
I'll just stand to the side. I'll go to the desk and just wait to be noticed or for there to be a moment. I'm not going to try and interrupt them running about.
16 hours later.
1 month passes. What do you want? You notice a member of staff just running past. Yes, but do you need something important? We're quite understaffed right now.
I was hoping to make a visit to one of the prisoners, but if that's not possible at this time, I understand that.
Fine. You can have 15 minutes. That's all the time we can really give you right now. We can't really leave a lot of people to do this shit right now.
I understand.
You go down the stairs, 3 floors down. You'll find in the prisoner cells. Do you know who you're seeing?
Yes.
Good.
Theodore Thump.
All right. 1 moment, sir. As you see her going through her notes, just trying to find where his cell is to direct you to it quickly.
Mhm.
6th one down, 3rd on your right. All right. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Bye. And I'll start
As
making my way there.
As she rushes back off to carry on with her work. You're able to make it through the general layers quite easily, as still a lot of the guards are rushing around like headless chickens, taking on almost double or even triple their normal workload to just try and help. As you even notice, some of the guards have fallen asleep down by the cells themselves, just from pure exhaustion.
Oh. So were those the ones? Like, am I just outside the cell now, or
Yes.
I will gently shake one of them?
Yes.
Hi, I'm here for visitation.
Oh, sure. You just see him pull a small card out, just put it against the door as it opens.
Thank you.
Mm.
And I'll enter.
You notice a long glowing bridge into almost a vast void of life and everything in it. As you notice a large glowing box with just Wump sat in there, rocking back and forth.
Hi. As I'll start like walking over.
He does not seem to have noticed you.
I'm gonna go and sit down in front of him.
It's a solid box. You can't enter.
Oh, okay. Sorry, no, I misunderstood. Okay, I will sit as close as I can to him on the other side of the box. Or is it just like the bridge is all the land I get?
Bridge, and then essentially at the very edge of the bridge, the box starts.
Ah, okay.
Essentially, it's the ultimate form of solitary confinement.
Yes. I'll like knock on the box.
As you do it, you just see Swamp's head almost turn sharply to you, staring at you. People, hi, am I allowed out? Do I get food? What do I get? What do I get?
I'm here as Celeste's friend.
You see him almost run at the thing to dive at you. He said to be here a couple of days ago. Where is he? Where is he? Where's he been? I've been all alone. Why is he? Why is he not here?
There's been chaos in the city. Lots of people died, murder, children, things. There's lots going on. I was wondering if you could help us out.
Can I get a perception check from you?
Yeah. 12?
Yeah. It's clear he's gone partly mad from just being alone.
Mm.
As you notice, he hasn't even blinked during the time you've been talking to him.
Okay. Do you happen to know much about layered magical circles?
Yes.
There seems to be one that's caused a lot of damage. Well, we're not sure about the exact what it does, but what sorts of powers do you know if they can hold?
Depends on the level of the caster and whatever they're casting. Could be anything from a fireball to a powered kill.
I see. If they're layered on top of each other, can they allow it to surpass the usual limitations of magic?
Yes.
Okay.
It bases on how long it's been there, how many times it's been cast.
Would it be reasonable to say, does it need like a fuel source usually, or is it able to go?
Typically uses magic to keep going.
And
there are
swords are full of magic, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, there's big things going on. Are souls often used for a specific kind of magic, or is it just a general power source?
Souls can be used for general specific spells, but a soul typically does have a lot of magical capabilities.
Thank you so much.
No problem. When's Celeste coming?
I can't give you a specific time, but as soon as we can. Like, I've got still a couple hours. They said I could only 15 minutes in here, but I don't know when they're going to come pull me out. Do you want to play? I was told you had a chessboard.
Oh, yes.
Can you teach me how to play for the time I'm here? Or
Yes,
we'll just chat a
yes.
bit more? Yeah, let's have a go at
See
that.
As you see him almost scurry away, almost crawling on all fours to try and find this chessboard and all its bits.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take some time to like calm him down and maybe just get some more general information and possibly learn a bit of dragon chess.
So, very quick, I'm pretty sure you were figured out very quickly. He has gone a little bit loopy being left in here on his own for almost a week.
Yeah.
With no other human contact whatsoever, in an empty void.
Yeah.
Like anyone would be.
I'm just letting him use his brain for a bit and hoping it helps.
Has he given all the dragon dress species names yet?
Yes. As you know, he's even coloured some of them in with like smiling faces. And on each of the placements of where they go, he has written an individual name for each of them.
Is this Percy the Pawn, Peter the Pawn, Paul the Pawn?
Simon the Pawn.
So yeah, I'll just be doing that. See if I can get
All
any more general
the pawn.
information. But getting information isn't the focus. It's like I also should make sure he's okay. I know enough that the souls probably are powering the circle, or at least empowering it.
Yeah.
And like, he's not going to be able to tell me exactly what that circle does. I don't even know what the circle looks like. But I've got enough information that I'm happy with. And I do not have proficiency in Dragon Chess, so I imagine I've never heard of it.
Can I get an intelligence save from you?
Ooh, a
We're gonna see.
save.
We're gonna see how well you could learn this game.
16.
So, you are able to pick up the game somewhat, but it doesn't really help that you're being taught by someone who's gone slightly crazy.
Yeah.
So you aren't 100% sure if these are the rules themselves. Because first he told you the pawn can go forward 2 spaces, and he went, no, it goes forward 1 space, then back 1, then forward 1.
Mm.
So he is not 100% with it himself right now.
Yeah.
But you've been left alone for almost 20 minutes. As you just see the door open behind you automatically.
Seems like it's my time to go. But we will be back, and we'll make sure to chat with you. Is there a way for me to bring you things?
You just come here and give them me.
Oh, okay. Well, if I can just hand you stuff, here, have some fun with these, and I'll pass him a bag of ball bearings. See if you can, like, have some fun with them. Don't choke.
Marbles! I can
Not
play with
edible.
marbles!
Yeah, have some fun. Goodbye. I've passed him 1,000 ball bearings in a bag.
You have armed him with a ton of marbles, essentially.
Yeah. Delete from inventory. Cool. I'll head back to the priest's house.
Celeste, going back to you.
Yeah.
As you have been dumped with the bag during this time,
Hmm.
And the
as
spider. And the spider.
yes, with the 2 idiots,
Yeah.
Okay.
as your handy dandy changeling has bolted off to go see Thwomp.
Idiot number 3, but yes.
I don't know what order you named them.
Oh, no, me neither.
Can we get on with it?
But
Upon heading,
like Stooges and Amigos, they do seem to come in threes.
yes, as you make it towards the house, you notice the skeletal guards aren't there.
Oh, that's bad news. Is anybody else there?
It looks like there are people moving around inside, but it doesn't. The guards aren't outside.
Can I see what sort of people are moving around inside?
Sure, give me a perception check.
It's idiots!
Run
Yeah,
away!
God, it's us. How did we get in there?
Oh, that's the wrong. Should be sorry. It should be 21. Wrote the wrong thing. Just take that as 21, please, Dan. I clicked the wrong
Yep.
button.
Yeah, let's accept that. You notice there are a lot of skeletons in there cleaning, as well as a lot of people just sat around in there itself, like normal, commonplace people, as well as some people who you do notice have almost whited out themselves. It looks like the priest has partly turned this into an emergency hospital to
Okay.
try and take in whoever he can.
Okay. So he's pulled the skeletons off the gate to do other more pressing duties.
Correct.
Okay. Right. We'll head in then.
Upon heading to the door, the butler just opens it. Yes. How may I help you, sir? And ma'ams?
I need to see your boss.
Yeah.
He is currently not here right now. May I take a message?
No. Where is he?
He's been summoned to the palace.
Okay.
It was inquiring regarding the incident that happened and if he could leave any useful information towards it.
See. Well,
Would you like him to come see you when he is available?
no, I think I'll wait. I do have some medical knowledge, so I might be of use to his guests.
Very well, sir. Please come inside.
I shall head in.
Yeah.
First thing to do is find a quiet corner to get Alistair out of the bag.
This is the reason I've been on mute. I'm in the bag.
Roll me investigation.
Can't who, me or Alistair?
You, because you're trying to find somewhere to hide them. Well, get them out the bag safely. You're able to sneak off up to one of the higher floors to just layer out the bag quite easily enough. The bottom floor itself seems to be incredibly busy right now.
Where's the library?
That would be on the bottom floor.
Okay. So the priest isn't here. He's been called to the palace, which is worrying. I'm hoping it's not bad news, but we shall see. In the meantime, I'm just going to go and be useful downstairs. If you think you can get to the library without being seen, go for it. If not, just stay out of sight. I will tell Alistair where the library is in case he's unaware. She's unaware. Because I know Celeste's been in there. And then I'll go back. From how much of the is there a way to the library that doesn't go through all the
The house is that big. There are about 4 or 5 different paths she could take to get to the library.
Okay.
So she's easy enough to able to sneak around.
We've got a spider as a lookout.
Mm.
I'm sure a spider can wave one leg somehow. Okay, I'll leave them to it and then go back and do what I said I was going to do. Which I think is mostly going to be confirmed that these people aren't dead and aren't quite alive either. Are there in the hospital area? Are there a number of his black skeletons?
You notice there are a lot of black skeletons running around, either carrying towels, clean water. Some are actively trying to give people liquids to drink to try and keep them alive.
Okay.
Some of them are even using air pumps themselves in case some of them stop breathing to try and keep them going.
Okay.
I know.
Celeste will just join the general keeping people alive effort.
Sure, give me a medicine check.
Oh look, I'm a professional.
A better bedside manner than the skeletons themselves.
Yeah.
Even though the patients are effectively dead.
It makes sense. She is a priest.
No one's really complaining when you have to prick them or anything. It's like, ah,
I know what I'm doing.
It is her best skill, tied with insight. think
Solaric, what are you doing?
I don't know. I've just
With-
been freshly let out of the bag. Sorry, I was.
you've been let out to the bag. You've been let out to the bag. Celeste has told you that the priest isn't there. He's at the palace. Might be bad. Might not be bad. The library's that way.
Sure, I'm gonna go check out the library.
Anything in particular looking for in the library?
Oh yes. So what? Hang on.
Sorry, I'm having a thing. Sorry.
Um.
I'm gonna look for books to do on magical circles since that seems important.
Sorry, there was the thing that Celeste was.
Go on, say what you wanted to say, Drake. Sorry.
The thing that Celeste was specifically interested in was that she forgot to mention to Coop. So there's the circles, there's the soul orb thing, and anything you can find on mass charm spells. And maybe get Alison back into Alison form and get her to help you.
Yeah.
Alison back in Alison form.
Human
Okay,
form.
I poof out as my tiefling form. It's okay. Moving on.
Yes, moving
I don't
on.
exist.
So, mainly magical circles, mass charm, and what was the last one?
The orb full of souls.
Okay.
You know what that sounds like? It's time to cast a fireball, motherfucker.
No, we're going into a library full of paper, you dum dum.
As Izzy launches fireball, the building burns down, killing in one moment. Oh,
Thankfully,
I was casting fireball. Okay, so that's 1d10 people. You've killed everyone in the building. Well done.
No, no.
thankfully, neither of them can cast fireball, so that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
this
we were
magic
doing
pop-up
shit-
book that says, "Do not open. Cast fireball upon opening."
So, Solaric, upon walking into the library itself, you notice it's got lots of filing cabinet drawers, large shelves. It looks more like a doctor's room than an actual library.
Okay, this is how Guswell thinks libraries work, so... I'm
It's
assuming...
more that this is his more private library.
Fair enough. Is Alison
That-
with me, yes or no, or have I gone in on my own?
I presume Alison would have stayed with you because she hasn't said what she's doing.
Fair
I'm
enough.
staying with you guys. I'm just following
is-
the
Izzy, who is you guys? We are all like split up doing our own thing. Say names, hun.
I go with Celeste because
Yep, so you're
girl
in-
misgendered so many times today.
Again, I am trying to prep and downgrade potential combats from how long it's taking because you're not
I
going
am
to hear
tr-
next week.
Go,
So I
go,
can't-
go with
I-
Alistair because
I'm
Celeste
trying
is-
my best, Dan, to speedrun this for you, but I can't.
Yeah, I know.
Right, so investigation.
That's why I'm
yes.
making mistakes, Izzy, because I'm needing to downgrade shit just to try and make sure you can do it in time.
I'm just gonna roll an
Izzy, Celeste asked you to help Alistair.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll an investigation to find the things that we were trying to find.
Yeah.
In his filing cabinets of a library.
Well, there's filing cabinets on basic enchantment spells. It's literally an entire drawer on every invocation spell, so you can just pull it out to what's needed to every
15.
kind of charm spell. Essentially, it's got it all organized, but there's also books scattered everywhere along the walls.
Fair enough. 15 on the investigation.
You're able to. What exactly are you looking for? Are you looking for spells first? Are you looking for the spell scrolls? What exactly
I-
are you looking for?
Mainly what I was looking for is to do with the spell circle. Was what I was
You're
looking
able
for
to
first.
find 3 odd books regarding spell circles. It isn't his typical interest. Most of the books in his library are regarding the dead, necromancy, and so forth, as that is more around his own personal teachings. But you're able to find a couple books regarding spell scrolls.
Of
Not spell scrolls, spell circles.
spell circles. Sorry, I'm making notes of this as well as we go along.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pocket those for now. I'll look at them later.
Oh, you're just stealing his books. Okay, I'll make a note of that.
Yeah,
Uh,
like
to be
for
fair, you're not doing anything else currently.
well, I'm gonna pocket them for now and then go take them out to where everyone else is. Dan, that makes more sense. Do you know what I mean?
So,
Just sharing the information, like it speeds things up.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna do an investigation to try and find stuff on the soul jar thing.
Yeah. Izzy, are you helping him with this, or?
Yeah, are you helping or?
I said I'd go off with a Celeste. Did I not?
Yeah,
And then, yeah, Izzy, Celeste told you to help Arvister. Just say yes.
Celeste,
Okay, yeah, sure, I help.
So am I getting advantage on this? Yes or no?
Yes.
That's what we were checking, Izzy.
Mhm.
Turn, roll it again. That's a 21.
Yeah, you have found the Idiot's Guide to Necromancy.
The Idiot's
As
Guide
it
to
is what-
Necromancy.
It is once again a living flesh book.
Just
Oh no,
gonna-
you're being mauled.
Can I get an animal handling check from you?
Yes, just one moment.
Let me do it. Please let me do it.
You're not the one who picked up the book.
It
As
doesn't
I-
matter. Let me do it. I'll pick up the book. Don't bother with that. I have a +6 in it.
How far down the skill thing is it? Sorry, I never really do animal handling.
Well, it begins
Okay.
with A, so it'll be up near the top. After.
Sorry, it's just something I never do, so
Just please let.
that's a 5.
Okay.
Unless I'm getting advantage again, Izzy. Need to check.
No, I said I could pick up the book for you since I'm better at animal handling.
He's already picked up the book.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's literally when he grabs the book.
yeah, so
Izzy, as you will notice very quick, the less you will also hear this from the room while you're taking care of patients. As Avistar is attacked by the fucking book. Can I get a strength check from you, please?
from me or Izzy?
From you! You are being currently
Sorry.
eaten by the book.
Yeah, Izzy's going to make a strength check. Oh yeah,
7.
my muscles.
Izzy, you notice Stellarik is now being almost eaten by this book as it's trying to do everything in its power to get to him.
Help!
I will use my my
Couldn't resist.
foregrip to grab it and just pull it away from him.
Sure. Can I get a grapple check from you?
Where do I find that?
That would be your strength. As you're
Ah.
attempting to launch your whip around a specific object to pull it off, that is a grapple check. Now let's roll this thing's strength. Osgod, if you... Be 20 plus 1. Izzy, can I have another roll, please?
Oh no, the book is
It got an 11 as well.
Oh god, you're both like. "Eep." Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, Izzy, upside. You do wrap around it as it is still trying to eat Stellarik.
Help!
Okay,
Perhaps
Let's see
I'm
what-
handling.
obliterated
I
with.
know.
Give me a moment. Let me see what I can obliterate it with.
Av might
You're
be
wanting
taken
to
out by
kill-
book.
Straight off him. Yeah, Izzy, instead of trying to use the whip as leverage, just like grab it or close it.
Yeah.
fine, can I try and grab this thing?
Sure. Give me a grapple
Animal
check.
handling? Oh, okay.
That's a 3, so you're able to grab it off it very easily. As you pick up the
Okay.
book, it starts struggling. You just push its bindings back together.
No. Stay. Stay closed.
As you can feel this thing's eye just blinking against your hand. As you just see its teeth just close in, just closing the book up again.
Good. Good buck.
That was an living books. That's a new one.
That's a new chapter.
Did it again, Alf. The only thing I didn't really have a chance to look at was Mass Charm, but I did find 3 tomes on spell circles that we could probably have a look through. Alison,
Yeah.
said we have books to look through.
Oh yeah, sure.
Interact.
Perception.
Talaric, you're very quiet for some reason.
I'm not. I'm
That's
like
surprising.
sat. My mouth is like right in front of the mic, so I don't know.
That's a lot better now, but you were quite quiet.
Sorry. We have books to look
do you-
through.
Yeah, sure. I can roll perception to look for books.
If it
It's
is,
investigation.
yeah, I was gonna say it's investigation, not
My
perception.
investigation is low.
Well,
But that's what the role is.
She rolls perception. There, look, book.
You're not able to find the exact book that you're looking for. As from how broad Avastar has given you, you just grab almost every book off the shelf and just put it down in front of him. And Avastar, you left yourself that broad as well. You just start doing the same as
yeah,
all
whatever.
the shelving is taken off one by one as all the books have been placed on the floor around you, creating almost a book fort.
Okay,
As you two are just reading every book in front of you.
there we go. That's us distracted for at least the next while.
Going back to Coop, what are you doing?
Oh God! After all that, Ah, yeah, no, I remembered. I've gone to go find more books on the soul thing, which I've forgotten the name.
Phylactery.
Right,
Sure.
phylactery.
Roll me investigation.
Here we go. Once again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about as well as I expected it.
At this point, you have realized there is no book in here that can help you. Unless it is inside one of the golems. But it will take you too long to go ask every golem in the building, do you have this specific book I'm looking for?
Maybe I can narrow it on down to see if they actually have the book itself. Let's go ask a librarian.
Upon going to the librarians, you notice they are too busy to help you. They're too busy trying to control all the people trying to steal all the books they can.
Fair enough.
As with the guards percentages dropped as much as it has, the city has started to go into anarchy a bit as people are going, quick, grab everything you can that's not there down. Is there anything else you want to do in the library? Or are you going to make your way up to the High Priest's home?
Right. Any last books I could think of?
I will be 1 second.
I'm gonna take a page out of one of
You're gonna do a what, Alf?
I'm gonna take a page, but I'm gonna make it at a bit of a disadvantage for myself out of Thirta's book as it's called.
Oh, go on. What you doing? You doing
I've
a?
got to wait for Dan to get back.
You doing a
I've
Sursa?
Yeah, I've basically got to go with a good old disadvantage. Roll a natural d20.
You gonna do a chaos
15,
roll?
15 and above, I'll do what I'll commit to what I want. 15 and below, and I just won't do it because
You're doing a Surta, are ya?
I wouldn't have thought of it. This is just basically me just going
Pure
Well, they
chaos
get it.
roll. We love a good chaos roll.
I'm back.
back. Dan, I'm just gonna roll a just random D20 to see if I could just go with a random idea I thought of, which would be books on charm. But
Sure.
it's gonna be 15 or higher, and I'll go check it out. Anything below, and I would have completely forgotten about it.
That's fine. Go for it.
I was thinking about it, and then I went to a 5. Well, I don't think about charm. Off I go to the priest.
I don't give a shit about books. Your house.
I'm not a nerd.
I've done everything I could think of.
Ugh. You're able to make it to the High Priest's house quite easily. No one's really stopping you. As you would make your way up there, you would by now be bumping into. Oh, sorry about that. Coltane making their way up as well.
Hello.
Howdy there, laddie.
What'd you find
how
out?
was your- well, I found its name being a phylactery. It contains the souls. As long as the bodies are fine, the souls can be returned.
Good to know.
I have no fucking idea how to get the souls out.
Probably smash it.
Might be.
Probably.
It can be though it can be transferred, so we've got to be cautious there.
I figured out that basically it's a big battery for the magical circle.
Ah, yes.
Like a real big battery. It's going to turn out really bad if it gets through all those souls. Assuming it's empowering it and not just a constant generation. But it could easily get worse. He might be saving souls to do something big, or it might just be to keep it going for a long time. But from what I understand, either destroying the orb or dispelling the circle could disable the effect. They aren't two separate entities. They're battery and executor. Do you know what a battery is? I assume you do. Good enough.
Yeah.
Cool. And the souls are like the coal in the furnace and all that. So, whichever we think is easier to get through. If it's a phylactery, does that mean it's a magical item?
Possibly, but not exactly. I couldn't find any books on it.
Okay, if it is a magical item, we could suppress the magic on it with Dispel Magic, right? That could possibly make it easier to smash, because magical items tend to be tougher. You're not going to rip through a cloak of invisibility as easily as a regular cloak. So possibly that could make it easier to break with your spell? Theoretically, I'm not a magic man. This is just what I've learned.
He's not a magic man.
No. Well, let's go find the others.
Yep.
Also, we should probably get Thwomp something nice after this. He's not doing too well.
I mean, he has been in there for a little while. We haven't been able to visit him due to chaos and everything.
He's gonna need like a priest of mental things.
A therapist.
I think a regular therapist is over what he needs.
No, Coop. You need a therapriest.
That one.
Good one.
Yeah, let's go meet everyone else.
Yes. And then we enter.
Stage left.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy doodads.
We've made a fort of books.
Make sure you put them away. Do you remember where you got them from?
Nope.
Okay, well, at least say sorry to the person that has to put them away.
Anyway, where's the priest?
Oh, he's been sent to the castle, I think. I heard it off Celeste earlier before I came in here.
Well, shit. can assume then we've lost the priest. He's just going. He probably ain't coming back.
Where's
Possibly.
And
Celeste?
if he,
You said you heard of Celeste. Where is she?
I don't know.
Okay. Nice thought.
well, we'll go walk around the place until we find a body of someone that we know.
Is Celeste inside the area?
We don't know.
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from Celeste if they are.
No, Celeste is still doing nurse type thing or doctor type thing, whichever one. How long has it been?
Hmm?
How long has it been since she arrived?
It's been around about an hour.
Oh, before I leave, Alison's like, I'll pass over whatever they bought from Margles if they did buy anything, because I didn't write it down. I assume they know what they got.
The 2 potions of air breathing.
Yeah.
Not potions of air breathing, the spell scrolls.
The spell scrolls.
Secrets next time.
That's a very specific.
I didn't know if they got potions as well, because I got a potion. I didn't know what others got.
They didn't say they wanted any potions, so.
Cool.
There's no
Uh,
point
yeah.
where I can just heal with either my pool or just
Yeah, that's
spell
fine.
slots. I've been saving those up.
Cool. We'll go grab Celeste then, and we'll gather back up to chat about findings.
Dan, did I say I wanted a potion? Because I took the money off, but I don't remember if I actually said I wanted it.
You did say you wanted a potion. I believe it was you bought 2 greater and then you asked Coop to pay for it.
Yeah, you did.
No, I bought. That was the spell magic scrolls.
Yes.
I bought one.
No, you also bought 2 greater potions because I said to Alf, I thought you had 33 gold and Celeste stiffed you here. He corrected. Then Alf corrected me on that.
Alf bought two. Alf bought 2 regulars and paid for the 2 scrolls. I bought 1.
And
greater.
he also paid for 2 greater potions because that's what you asked him to pay for.
I physically couldn't pay for the grader.
And I don't.
I only
I only remember asking him to pay for the 2 dispel magic
the,
scrolls.
the grader.
Then no, you did not buy any potions then. If that's
Okay, in that case,
Said.
I'll put the money back on. Yeah, Celeste will still be tending to
Yes.
not quite dead people.
Me and Coops will come and fetch you once you've finished your rounds to go back over to Alison Arvister.
Let's
Yeah.
let's go read the book. Oh, is that book again that eats you?
Yeah, we found one
Yes.
while making a
Did you
thought.
find anything else?
Before she vanishes to the library, Celeste wants to find the butler guy and find out how long the high priest has been away.
He's been gone for 16 days.
Seems unlikely.
I don't know why you didn't do maths. I wasn't good at math. I'm a skeleton. I'm a bit of a numbskull.
so.
God damn it,
What is your lot's plan? Are you planning to stick around here for a little while longer?
Well, can Celeste get an answer from the butler person?
What was the question? I couldn't hear over everyone's discussion.
How long has the high priest been away?
Since this morning, sir.
So 6 hours longer.
Yes, sir.
We might be able to find him while we're there, or
I mean, he's most likely charmed if he's gone there.
but then we can still possibly break it. Like, he wasn't integral. He would have been helpful, but he's not
Yeah.
If he's in the if he's in the princess's room, bag as well.
I guess.
So yeah, we may find him having been desold. We may find him having been recharmed and loitering around the place.
Yeah.
Celeste's expectation is actually that he'll be sent back recharmed at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the unless Treacherol decides he's too dangerous and just kills him.
Mm-hmm. Well, if he does get killed, I'm sure his church can afford a bit of diamond dust.
Not
Diamond
sure.
dust.
Not sure. Well, yeah, but that doesn't work very well if Treacherol raises him as something unpleasant.
That's fair. Yeah. Well, we should probably sort the plan. Because we've had a bit of a variable, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Dan, are there ways out of this place that don't involve going out the front door?
Yes, there is a back door.
There's also many windows.
Yeah, we can jump through.
Okay.
Just open it, jump through.
Or in the worst case scenario, just jump through the window.
Yeah.
I think we should wait a bit longer, but also be wary that we may end up with guards turning up.
Hmm.
Oh, which
okay.
reminds me, actually, a lot of the guards are in that soul thing.
Sorry, what?
As long as they're not guards from the palace, we'll be fine.
The storm was as unfriendly to the guards as it was to the general populace,
Oh, yes.
which is why there's so few on the streets right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'd imagine that the guards most loyal to Treacher were protected somehow. Probably by being in the palace, but
Yeah.
in theory, of course, none of the guards should be loyal to Treacher, but I don't imagine it turns out that way.
More likely to be the higher up commanders and officers, if anyone.
So, are you waiting around the house?
Yeah, can we wait till dusk at least?
Might as well see what. Might as well read through whatever books are left here to see what information we could find.
Yeah.
So you want to read the books while you wait? That's completely fine.
We also, at this point, we would know about the phylactery, so can we have a search for means of dealing with them?
Throughout
So
book
what
four.
exactly are you looking for? Just ways to break the jar? Or
Yeah.
what?
Just ways to break the orb, yeah. Well, actually,
They're
Celeste is going to go back and keep helping people, but yes.
Yeah, the rest
How
of us
to-
can.
how to get the contents out without killing them.
Is that what we're calling the people inside, the contents?
Yeah, the contents.
Well, I mean, they are technically the contents of it.
The contents of the jar.
Sure.
So Coop is
So
kind of right
whoever's
on that.
going through these books, I'll allow you all either roll separately or give one person extreme advantage. So long and short, they roll 3 times instead of twice.
I'll give extreme advantage to someone else.
No, extreme advantage is only if everyone gives their roll to one person.
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
that's who.
I'd say let's all just do it separately, so everyone
Yeah,
gets to
sure.
roll.
Fair enough.
Like, it would be better, or more optimal to everyone gives it to the highest rolling person, or we could all do it separately.
Or you could use the present I gave you.
Or that.
I'm holding on to mine, Dan. You know what for.
Yeah. Ooh. What was the roll?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Right,
The one
Everyone
I
give
should
their
be good at, but I'm not.
investigation.
Ooh.
About as usual. I'm good at getting near the 10 mark.
Good 10.
Izzy, you are the last one to roll.
Okay.
Do you know where it is on It's
Yes, I know where the
She-
situation is.
okay.
Issy, have I done something wrong? So, while everyone else is going through the same 5, 6 odd books, Izzy just looks in the corner and notices, like, you do realize there's a big pile of books over there that we haven't even looked at. She finds general knowledge book. What could help? Titled Advanced Guide to Necromancy.
Oh, very nice.
I
Oh,
should
what's it
read it.
saying then? Yeah.
Can I get an Arcana check from you, please, Izzy?
Yeah, sure. No, I'm not really good at it.
You can always roll it. You might get a 20, might get a 1. 5% either way.
You're not able to find exactly what you're looking for in there. But as it's all necromancy, it kind of all starts blending together for you.
I would like to try and understand it again.
Would it be worth passing it about, like seeing if any of us have any experience or might know anything about it?
Well, I mean, I've just spent most of my day reading fucking of these books. I might have an inkling.
Okay. You try it then.
Well, Izzy,
Okay, let me-
Izzy, do you have a cantrip that might be able to guide his mind? I'm trying to teach you more about the things you might be able to do sometimes. It's fine if you don't know.
Just let me know if not.
Yes. There you go. It's just a little bonus that you can do at will. I'll explain more when you come over.
Okie dokie, so just basically roll Arcana plus the 1d4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
It's not gonna mean much, but hey.
That's a 4.
That's a 4 plus 3, a 7.
Oh.
No.
From you mass reading all the books earlier, you have just lost interest mentally reading this. It's just like, as
It's
the
work.
soul enters the blah blah blah.
Do you want to give it a go, Alistair? You know
Oh.
soul things.
I'll
You
give it a
can
go.
read this shit better than me.
So what am I
You
rolling
can
down?
read
An investigation, yes? Or an arcana?
Arcana.
Ah, sorry. I've been sat answering my players' questions about a specific thing. 7.
That's acrobatics. So you can roll again. That was the wrong one. They are close to each other.
Yeah, it's what's
2
called.
down from that.
He does acrobatics on the book.
Ah.
9.
Okay, is it
This
both
book
meets-
is cursed, and none of you seem to be able to read it at this point.
Can
You're
I
being
give it a
beaten
go?
by a fucking book.
You give it a go.
Yeah.
This isn't the
Let's-
first time we've had something around the party for this. to
Maybe
happen.
through. No, okay.
I'll
We're
play
playing-
then. Give it back to me.
It's
I'll
too
play.
late, Izzy. You have to do that before.
As
It's the fucking coupon all over again.
as
Oh, let me
all
try
of
again.
you just stare at this book, unable to understand even the basics of anything in there.
Can I try again?
We're too idiotic to read this book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Izzy, so some things you can repeatedly make the check for, like a backflip, because you can keep trying. But some things, it's like, if I put advanced quantum physics in front of you, you can keep trying, you're going to get the same result because you've got no
I have
idea.
an idea. What if the person with the highest plus something on the arcana, and we give them the rest of us gives guidance whoever has the spell.
That
What
would
if
They
be
did.
the same thing.
That was
yeah,
called
no.
Alf.
Yeah.
That was called Alf.
It used to be Vrillatar, like the magical expert. He's not an option anymore.
He's-
Alf
he-
is the
'cause
magical
he-
expert now.
Because he's
I'm
dead.
I'm half expecting to find an undead lizard wizard in the palace, to be
What
honest.
if we add up scores individual, like we add up the scores we got individually?
That would have been if we took
together?
the option to take super advantage, which we didn't. That's the we chose to read it separately instead of work together.
And I
Yeah.
did give you the option.
Yeah.
So all of you have been
Session.
all of you have been stumped by this book, unable to even understand the glossary of it.
To admit,
Fine.
My
probably
fucking
don't
throat
need it.
don't even understand
Let's
it.
just if it works like a magical object, we can attempt to like pause the magic effectively by dispelling it, and then hitting it with your shatter or like a hammer or something. Works on most things if you're strong enough.
so we need a hammer.
I mean, an axe or a mace works.
I have
Just
an
need something to
axe.
smash it with. There you go. And Coops has the shatter spell that usually works well on objects, especially crystalline ones.
Yes, it'd have definitely got disadvantage.
So I will go in and get. Should we just go along with the plan, same as if we had the priest, but let, I guess, Celeste or someone else do the talking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't need
I've
the
got-
priest. He would have just been a good boon.
yeah. The priest wasn't like he wasn't the oh shit, it's all over. It's
Mhm.
all over now. We aren't gonna be able to do. No, it's not true. It's like, oh no, he's a useful ally.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we don't have it anymore.
Well,
not changing much.
were there any problems anyone had with the plan before we? I guess because it's
No.
probably starting
I'm-
to get a bit later on now. Spent so long trying to understand books. Is
The
there any
book,
problems? We can
man's
discuss or
mortal
sort before we
enemy.
go?
Book.
Book.
The book.
Have you come in, Celeste, or are you still doing your patience?
Celeste will probably check in periodically, but
Would you like to have a go at understanding this book? All of us have no idea.
You would have come in and seen them all just staring at this book, trying to comprehend it.
I will guide if I need it.
Oh god, it's the
It's the
coupon. all
highest.
over.
It's the highest so far, I think.
Yeah, it is. It is by one.
Celeste, you look upon this book as you understand the word necromancy.
That's 14 total.
Congratulations, you are somewhat able to understand this book, as you learn very quickly. Casting stuff like shatter on this most likely will destroy the souls inside as well.
Okay, is there a safe option?
The safest option is to either kill the caster before the phylactery is complete,
Mm-hmm.
or move the object such a distance away from the original caster that he loses the link to it, thus releasing the content.
Put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, no, that was if you've ever
And
heard,
then
like,
we run.
Okay.
just put the bag
This,
over it.
this is
don't
why Celeste
the
wanted
bag
to
off.
do the research.
Yeah, thank you. That would have gone terribly.
How close to dusk is it?
It would be around about 7 o'clock at this point.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably time to move on.
To the hotel.
Should we just have some tea, biscuits, and then go over to the hotel?
The
Yeah, I don't
hotel will get food for us when we get there.
Oh, lovely.
I have a question. Do I get a short rest since I've mostly been reading and not doing any other stuff?
I will allow it.
There you go. You can have your spider dance back.
Yep. Spider dance. Spider dance.
Mainly because the plan that
So,
we spent like nearly 4
we
hours
do
putting
not
together was pop without it.
That's the. Is there anything in the book about
About what? Sorry, you cut out.
dispelling? What about dispelling the circles? Dan, anything Celeste can do?
Well, considering they were looking specifically for the necromancy stuff, this would not hold any of the information on spell circle.
Oh, it was more if dispelling the circle would kill everyone in the orb.
You are not sure, as it
Well,
doesn't state if there is a direct connection between the spell circles and the orb.
Okay.
From my understanding from the guy's ramblings, he's not doing very well. It's basically working like a generator. The souls are being consumed or drained in whatever way to keep the magic circle going. Using what I know from my world, of course, I'm not a magic man, but it could either have safety on it, which just turns it off, possibly discharges the power, or it overloads because the power is nowhere to go. It's I don't think it's a safe guess, but as our only option, it would be a valid choice.
So my expectation is that those circles are, or at least one of the things in the circle, is keeping the charm alive.
Mhm.
So if we get overwhelmed by charmed guards, we may need to destroy the circle.
Yeah.
But if we can avoid that, taking down Treacheror and then worrying about the other stuff does seem like the best plan.
As from what I was able to understand, the circle isn't a single spell. It is multiple spells carefully put together. So destroying one of them or suppressing it with dispel magic might turn off the whole thing. Once again, if there's safety, or if it's just being hot cobbled together, it could destabilize the magic, and who knows how that'll end up. But it's definitely one. Like I don't know enough. I'm just trying to mention what could be possible from what I learned from Thump.
Yeah, it's a case of, unfortunately, stopping Treacheror is more important.
Yes. Yeah, no, absolutely. If we have to dispel it, we're not going to be the ones blamed for people dying.
I wouldn't
I-
count on that.
And well, if we didn't do anything, they would die anyway, or if we lost. So net neutral, net positive to us.
We should probably have found another. They will say we probably should have found another way to do it, but we'll just see what happens.
And they can't do that if they're dead.
To the hotel.
Okay. Toothloo. There we go.
In case we get split up at any point.
Should I cast anything
Not
on
yet.
anyone? Okay.
We still got 3 hours, but you will soon.
Keys to the hotel suite.
Oh, nice.
They have installed safety shutters. But there is a guest door that unlocks.
Oh, will I not be able to go out the window of the penthouse?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'd imagine the shutters are just on the ground floor. I didn't actually think to check the balcony.
I will check. Well, as Coops was going to come with me, I will have him put Everable on them just in case. Actually, yes. Arvister, could I have that scroll back?
Of course.
Thank you. And I'll hand it over to Coops.
Yes.
You get a scroll of Everable. Cast it on the lady as she's going in the bag, or like maybe when you're both in the bag at the same time, and I'll just pull you out after. I don't know, something like that, just to, in case I get held up. Like if I have to go in through the.
I mean, if the fog comes back again tonight, it actually could be an advantage to us.
Could be, but let's play it safer. So hold on to that, and let's go to the hotel. Celeste, were you going to hold on to both of those scrolls of Dispel Magic, or would it be better to split them?
Well, I figured. Well, I've got 1 9 and 1 5. So I got the. I bought. There are 2 9s and 2 5s. Hold on a second.
Because I know Alison can cast that spell as well. I don't know about the others.
I think we all can. Yeah, we all can.
I mean, doesn't Dan
Oh,
have like
shit,
a
my
certain rule when it
tablet
comes
again.
to scrolls?
He does,
If
but
it's
we all
yeah.
can anyway.
Okay. I
with
won't
Hector.
take one, but if you want to just hand them out to the others.
Who's got the highest spellcasting abilities?
Alison has +3. That's the one I know.
Spell
off the top of my head.
wise, for spell attack, I've got +5.
No,
Oh, spell attack or stat?
spell stat.
A stat, yeah.
What? So how do you check out
You're
spell?
you're intelligent. Intelligence.
Oh, then +2.
Yeah.
In that case, Celeste will hang on to them for now. She's the better one at casting them, and she can
Yeah,
guide
that's
them.
absolutely fair. Cool. In worst case, we can defend you while you just rip through them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like Celeste is +4 and can advantage.
Oh, very nice. Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And can guide.
Let's go. Or
Yeah, hotel.
cool. Dan, we are going to the hotel.
Good. You're able to make it to the hotel with no issue. Can I get a perception check from all of you?
Yeah.
When it's there.
1. Oh, yes.
All right.
25.
Oh, did I not press mine? Okay.
Coop, you've rolled twice.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Perception.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, his glasses,
Whoa.
remember?
Yeah, so-
my one
so,
saving grace.
All of you notice fog is starting to roll in again.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
God
hurry
damn
up.
it.
Celeste, you can, as you go on that 20, you figured out very quick. It is coming from the palace itself.
Coltane got the nat 20.
Oh, Coltade, my mistake. Sorry.
I get the same.
You
information.
notice it's coming from the palace itself. That is its center of origin.
How high is it? Is it like a low rolling fog, or is it just like a tidal wave?
I think it's a low rolling fog, but it is getting higher.
Oh no, by weakness.
Yes, height.
Everyone, let's hurry up a bit.
As off in the distance, you could see it is almost the same height as the palace itself, but right now it's just up to your knees.
So, from experience, we know that the danger in the fog is the things in the fog, not the fog itself, right?
Yes.
Correct.
And the things we've seen so far can't fly. Right.
That is true, actually. I didn't think of that yet.
Yeah.
Do I have dark vision species? No, I don't.
As you start making your way, you see the hotel starting to roll down its shutters in panic as they gesture for you to run and get inside before they shut them.
Just
Let's
us
do
casually
that.
walking.
Kultane was not casually walking.
Shit.
No, I don't want to be bored.
I have a suspicion,
What
Celeste will
is
say as they get inside, that we won't be sending out for food after all, as the kitchen's still open.
Roll me persuasion. Yes, sir, the kitchen is still open. Please.
Thank you.
Why do you think we would send people out at this point? We're going to keep the kitchen open. We have other guests.
Sustenance.
Well, you might have sent the kitchen staff home before the fog rolled in. Yeah. Who's
No,
holding
the,
that one?
the kitchens close at 10, sir, but we're going to have to keep the staff here overnight. I- You said you were entertaining tonight. Should I be on the lookout for anyone?
Well, I
I
had
Turns
was-
out they had other plans.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think unfortunately they won't be able to join us now unless this ends quicker than it did the other night.
Oh, I do apologize then. Your
Alright.
room is all set up for you upstairs.
Thank you. Dinner for 5, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, of course. We'll have some menus sent upstairs for you.
Thank you.
No problem, sir. Just push the blue button by the door and you can order your room service from there.
Mm-hmm.
As you're sent to the elevator and ported up to your room itself.
Does it take? Does it use that key to detect which room to send us to?
Essentially, in New York, you got the high fancy apartments with the lift doors open to your actual room itself. It's the same situation here.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the elevator opens directly into the room.
Yes.
This is
Yeah.
important information. Good. Okay. Good to
Well,
know.
I've got dinner. Back in a moment.
Okay.
Can we check the window situation as well, please?
Yes.
As you've gone, can I get a perception check then from you if you're checking the window situation?
I was also going to do the same thing if that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
15's pretty good. If that's not enough, though, I will be using my psychic knack.
So you're
Don't ask me
you-
what I'm roll persuasion again. That's just
persuasion. Please stay open, window. Stay open.
Stay open, window.
Yeah, you two are both able to notice that your room has been equipped with shutters, but you have control over them.
okay.
But it looks
Very
like
well.
they have sealed off your pool for tonight.
So
Understandable.
good.
We'll have to teach Coltane a coded knock.
It's an elevator.
No, for the shutter.
Oh, to come through the shutter. Oh, okay, you're going to the shutter. Yeah, that's fair.
Teacher, we will rock you.
Yeah, no, I was still thinking I have to come up through the bottom. Yes, that makes sense. I guess we've still got what 2.5 hours. I mean, we could actually go earlier.
Well, we were kind of waiting. One of the things was waiting for the princess to be asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
fair.
But you don't know when she goes to sleep. She
Yeah.
could go to sleep at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, as far as you're aware.
I'm gonna be watching the situation outside from the balcony. Is there a balcony, or was it just like big open windows?
Big open window leading onto a large balcony. You've got essentially
Yeah.
you've got a giant outside pool and all sorts. Essentially, this is made for very rich people to show off.
Okay, but the pool's covered over. Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Yeah.
Um,
The balcony itself looks like it's made out of thick glass, so that you can even look down on people.
Nice. Okay. I am.
Literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys order me something with chicken. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the situation. If it gets much worse, we might have to start early.
I'm
You
gonna order
do
something.
notice after about 10 odd minutes of just observing, the fog is getting thicker and higher.
Hmm.
As you can notice, it is about 10 feet from the bottom of your floor itself.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay. That sort of. Okay.
It has almost engulfed the palace itself. Can I get a
I-
perception check from you as you are looking out at the weather?
This is what I wanted. That's a 13. I'll use psychic knack if that's a fail.
Go ahead and roll if you want to edge your psychic knack, because I'm not going
I-
to tell you if
I
this
do.
fails or not.
A 16.
You notice the palace is starting to glow from a very dark shade of green to purple, back to green itself, as it's almost pulsating into the fog itself. As you see a large purple and green line just pulse out from the castle itself.
Guys.
Yes.
I should get going. We need to get started now.
Where? Well,
Okay.
presumably, in order to talk to Coltane, we have to open the shutters at least.
Oh, did you
We
close
locked
them
him
behind
outside.
me?
He
Oh,
lives there
okay.
now.
No,
He's an
well,
outside Coltane.
if the fog hasn't got to us yet, then no.
Yeah, no,
Um,
it's getting close. If you hear,
What's this line? What
uh,
direction? You say,
yeah,
you say it was a glowy line, Dan?
So, you know, if you see a lake and you drop a rock in it and you see the ripples all burst out,
Yeah.
that's the situation coming from the palace itself.
Not good.
I don't know if we can. You know what? We'll try our best to go with the original plan, and worst case, we can just rush the castle.
Who's going?
I mean,
Me
currently-
and Coops.
I'm in a
Coops, get in the
bag.
bag. Cool.
Hang on.
Get in the bag.
Don't put tips on the bag yet. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, Coops is not in the bag. Yes.
Alison, could you cast the pass without trace on us all?
Of course.
Just
Now, let me
just as
see
I'm
if
about to go out, let's just what's going on?
Where do I find it?
Um,
I
the
forgot.
second
Is
level
it in my spells?
Yeah, second level spell.
I will cast
Uh,
protection from evil and good on you both as you're leaving, which
Oh,
lasts 10 rounds.
perfect. Thank you.
add a +10 thing.
Yes, and that
So
will
that-
hit everyone if we just gather around.
So we're gathering around, correct?
And then, unless there's anything, when there's something to say, me and Coops need to get going.
Yeah, go for it.
Good, go.
Cool. I'm gonna go fly with the hood up.
All right. So, can you roll me your stealth, please?
Yep. So this is a plus. Shall we just roll it with the +10 already added?
I need you to roll it, and then we add the pluses afterwards. This is stealth.
38.
Where's my cup?
And they have disadvantage to see me.
Yep.
How do I look so
So you are
forlorn?
lucky there.
Mm-hmm.
The first card got on that 20, but it's disadvantaged because of the shit.
Perfect.
Second lookout guard.
Fucking dark with fog out.
I know, right?
They cannot see you.
Perfect.
As you start making your way towards the palace, you feel like you almost hit a wall for a second while passing through something.
That's not good.
Astrid, can I borrow your phone?
It's around about 5 feet thick passing through this. You just feel really sluggish for a second as you almost shake it off.
Use the torch.
In my days of infiltration, would I recognize this as like detection spell, or is it more just a ward?
Give me a history check.
Cool. History 11.
This is some sort of protection.
Mhm.
Essentially, it's a home security system.
Yeah, okay. Detection, I see. Oh. I'm gonna keep going.
You're able to make it to the princess's balcony, and can I get a sleight hand check to see if you could open the window?
Yep.
It was at this moment he realized he fucked up.
As you start
In
doing it, and you
12
just flip your arm in, and you just smash the window by accident.
You know, also I realized we forgot.
I
Forgot to go get my arms.
I'm just gonna like, if I can, dash to the side of the balcony and just like disappear into the shadow. If anyone comes to check why that window shattered.
As you notice, 8 guards have made their way into the room.
Ha!
The good thing I'm in the bag and it's like
Roll me stealth.
Yeah.
he's taking a good long while to get there.
38.
Coots is just enjoying time floating. Just like he's in the bag. Oh shit! I forgot my armor. Well, I guess I'll just put on my plate mail.
That's an unnatural 20,
Oh,
because I'm literally just rolling them as batches for the guard groups.
makes sense.
And that's an 8.
Success.
So they're able to notice that the window has been smashed in, but they cannot see anyone else in the room.
Fucking birds!
As they start making their way out the room, they aren't questioning anything. They're just moving around mindlessly, just responding to what's happened.
Noise!
Okay, yeah.
Uh,
Do they seem like specific royal guards or street guards?
Royal. They
Royal,
still
yeah.
wear the same basic gear, but they're a bit more hench.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Hmm.
I mean,
Your
the
plan's already
window
started
is-
falling apart, hasn't it?
I mean,
No.
the window is wide open now.
Okay, I can stealth with light obscurement, not 0. I'm not invisible. I should have picked up a scroll of invisibility.
Anyway,
Meanwhile, the princess is still fast asleep.
meanwhile, in the bag. Can I get a con save from you, please, Alf?
Yeah.
If you're out of oxygen, you do still have that scroll.
But I still
Nat
need to see
20,
if-
I am
Cooper's sat there holding his breath, refusing to use the scroll until he has to.
Yeah, I'm literally just like doing casual exercise in the bag. Like, yeah, no, I'm used to this.
As are you entering the room? I'm going to ask.
Do I think I can without being spotted?
The guards have left the room after the initial smash. They literally came in
Oh.
to look what happened, and then they left.
Oh, then yes.
They didn't see the broken window. They heard it. Went what?
No, I
Yeah.
said they saw the broken window, but they
yes.
left because they didn't see anything else in the room, as far as they're aware.
I thought they went to the balcony.
Something could have
I
flew into the
understand.
window.
Yes. Then yes, I will.
As you enter the room itself, everything is pristine. It looks like no one has even slept in here in the last few days. The carpet doesn't even look disturbed, besides from where the guards have traveled across it. The pillows are still completely plump, not even someone's leant against them or sat on them. It's the
Yeah.
same situation with the bed.
Okay.
When you
Uh,
run your hand across it, you actually find a small layer of dust on it.
Oh. When I saw the guards, it seemed like they were going off old order. Like they've been told to do this one specific thing, and they just continue doing that until other orders. Yes.
Correct. From what observations you have made.
Have I heard the advisor speak?
No.
No. Okay. I wasn't sure if I forgot. Nope. Okay,
No,
Cool.
you were not there during the speech.
Cool. It was worth a go. I was going to try and impersonate him. See if
Just
the
say,
logic would work.
slit your throat.
I mean, I was going to be that extreme. This makes things difficult. I guess. How long did it take the guards to enter the room after the window was smashed?
Around about 10 seconds after the window was smashed.
Cool.
But you aren't sure if it was the ones currently passing by or these ones are stationed there.
Yeah. Okay. I should have set up telepathy to the others before I left.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably.
Maybe. Yeah, I haven't seen the guy, so I can't do any of that. I guess I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna go back to the hotel.
Well, I've done all I can here, folks. Fuck the shit, I'm out. Yeah, you're able to leave, no problem.
Knock, 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 knock.
Or has the fog reached above the balcony yet?
It would just be reaching the balcony.
So we'll probably won't need to knock yet.
Oh, okay. Guys,
Yes.
I think when Coop was looking around, he got a bit too noticed. Or they've had precautions going up for a while. The princess... Oh, actually, I'll be taking Coop out of the bag as I return to the area. The princess is not there. All the guards are under dominations. And I think it's best if we just go as a group and... Like, I can try going alone or just with one or two of you to try and get in to dispel an out. But I think we can't do this light and slowly.
How many guards did you see?
I think it was 3, Dan said. I don't know if Dan said a number.
Hey,
I did say a number.
How many did you say?
8.
Ah,
They
okay.
came in 2 groups. 2 groups of 4. Can you
8
count that
guards.
high? Can you count that high?
I'm not sure. But yeah, they came in 2 separate groups as soon as I made a noise. It was quite a loud noise, I admit. Those windows are not maintained.
yeah, blame it on the window.
But they react to stimuli like a
Bloodhound.
beast. They notice it, then investigate, then return as if it never happened. I think. I mean, can any of you, Alison? Did you prepare air bubble as a spell, or anyone else?
I can prepare it, but
We don't have time to do it now. It's if you already have it.
No.
No, okay. I think it's best if we pile you all in the bag. One of you others get another air bubble just to keep it going, and we'll just have to try and sneak through. But I don't think much of a chance.
I mean, like, what is the point in going back in now currently?
The ritual is happening.
Oh, you saw the ritual fucking out. Okay, then we.
But what do you think the pulse was?
I mean,
That's why I was in a rush.
Anyway, let's. Well, then, I mean, let's just get everything set. Also, to give me a moment to catch my breath, I was holding my breath quite well in there.
You had the scroll. You know what? Okay, we have 2 scrolls, and the people who can't hold their breath for 20 minutes can have it.
That's just because I know how to maintain my air. Doesn't mean I can last 2 minutes without it.
You just did.
So how long did it take you to get from here into that room?
Like, I don't remember the time Dan said it would take to fly over, but not too long. Like, if I go really as fast as I can on the broom, you guys will probably be fine in the bag. Because 2 of you can have air bubbles, like the least air lung capacity people can have it. Take a big deep breath before you get in the bag, and be quiet when we land.
So my concern. So yeah. So if you can stealth to the throne room, marvelous. On the other hand, if you get taken out with 4 of us in the bag, we're all kind of fucked.
Yeah.
I'll be taking you out of the bag on the balcony just to at least refill it with air. If they shoot me out of the air, otherwise, then I'm quite high. Before I hit the floor, I'd be able to turn it inside out.
In that case, I would prefer to keep the air bubbles in case we need to.
If I take you one at a time, then otherwise there won't be enough air.
Well, how long is it going to take you to get from here to there? That's why I asked.
Dan,
Yes.
how long does it take me to fly over?
About 15 minutes.
Oh,
I thought it was closer than that.
It is, but that if he had told you about the giant wall he hit,
Oh yeah, I got detected. Probably big force-ish wall covering like a dome. I think I can't see it. It's a force wall, but it noticed me, slowed me down for a bit, and it's. I mean, actually, worst case, one at a time, fly to the outside of the wall, refill the bag with air, and then go in. If I just make pit stops, it'll be fine. No one's going to come out of their house to look.
Yeah, but what if the guards are on the wall?
We'll be at the bottom of the wall.
Where all the deranged children are.
I can do it on a roof of a house instead. No one's going to be coming out their house to go, ooh, who's that on the roof? It's going to be, oh no, fog monsters, let's stay inside and protect the children.
Well, let's not waste too much more time. We're getting in there to do now what?
We're going to have to just get in
Right.
and... Are we going
If
for
you
the
don't
wall?
open the bag within 9 minutes, we'll cast the air bubbles, but I would prefer to keep them.
Okay.
Actually, it's going to have to be, if we're all going in at once, it's going to have to be 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, we have, if 4 of us in the bag, we have 2.5 minutes of air.
Yeah.
That's a
But
lot.
if I take it like 4 minutes, land on a roof, refill it with air, that's doable.
Yeah. All right, let's get in. I mean, we certainly don't want to do it in multiple trips. That's just too long. Be out there being vulnerable.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Even if we have to like reveal ourselves on the roofs, who's going to be looking on the roof? And you've all still got Pass Without Trace on you, so
We could drill through the roof. We can just drill.
no, we'll be on
Let's
civilian
go.
time.
We can bomb it.
Before we go, I have to go.
What do you mean?
It's going toilet probably.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I thought he meant like, okay, that won't be done with the session today. I was like, well,
I mean, better to stop it now than in 20 minutes' time.
Yeah.
no,
No. Oh, okay.
we're getting it done tonight because we're not... 2 weeks from now is going to. Well, I'm gonna have to rebalance everything for in 2 weeks' time because I would have forgotten the balance changes would have had to do today.
Oh, okay. I assume Drake's coming. I assume he did say toilet. Yeah, that makes sense from you. Whoever said that.
Yes. Well, I think so.
Cool. Do you guys think that plan sound? I just land on a roof to refill it with air. No one's gonna be coming out of their houses.
I mean, yes, but what are we doing once we arrive at the castle? Like, where's our destination going to be? Orb, circle, or Tretch?
Orb.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, actually, no. So orb, and I'll try and put it in the bag. And if that doesn't work, then we see Tretch and we stab him. Putting the orb in the bag probably isn't going to work, but like... What did you say, Alison?
Remember to not go in alone.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Remember not to go in alone. Don't try
Yes,
to do
I'm
this.
taking you all with me, don't worry. I'm not doing that alone. Does anyone have anything to say about the plan, or is it so
I'm going to
perfect?
give the
Oh yeah.
two 5th level dispels, one each to
Yeah.
Coop and Allison.
All right.
Okay. Izzy, you have a scroll of dispel magic at 5th level.
I think Alice would probably be better off just smacking things.
Mm-hmm.
How do I equip that?
If you want to just make a note of it, and if it doesn't get used after this session, when you come over, I'll actually send you a DM with it. If it doesn't get used, I'll show you how to add it to your sheet when you come over.
Scroll of dispel.
Did you have anything else you wanted to say about the plan before we try it?
No.
Like, it's a very off the top of my head plan, but it seems
Sorry, I missed it. I went to the loo, so I don't know if you said anything.
What I said before. We just everyone goes in and we try
Yeah,
and
I think we have no choice at this point.
that is what I'm thinking. Okay. Well, everyone in the bag has food arrived before? Like, did I miss it or did you order?
No, we haven't ordered yet.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool. So they won't just find us missing. That will do then. And I'll just hold the bag open. And I'll give the second scroll of Air Bubble to Alison.
Can
they
we?
both cast it.
So I have two.
No, you have. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you have it if it comes up.
Never mind.
Dan?
okay.
As you begin your journey,
Hang on, Dan. Are there controls for the shutters on the outside?
no, there are no control for the shutters on the outside. It's only for the inside.
Can we push them down?
Yes, you can pull and push them down.
Okay. Can we push them down and just kind of put a little thing just to stop them from accidentally locking?
Sure, give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, nice.
You run in the room and pull out some glass coasters as well, and you pull them down. You slide the coasters underneath, stopping the lock from actually locking fully in place.
Okay. Now we can go.
Perfect. Everyone in the bag, and don't suppose any of you know what the advisor looks like or who he is.
Probably looks like a snake.
Blessed.
Yeah,
You should know. You looked at him for long enough.
yeah, I did. Celeste will describe them. I didn't realise I was the only one that had seen them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dan, did he have a snake tail?
Yes, he was a snake person.
Cool. That
He
means
was
I
a-
can't turn into him.
How
I
big
thought I'd
was
see.
the snake?
How snaky is he?
Very.
If he didn't have a
I-
snake tail and had legs instead, I could, but the snake tail stops
He's
it.
Cobra Commander's wet dream.
And everyone in the bag.
In the bag we shall go.
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
And just as everyone's getting in, Drake, Allison, and Arvista, I'll connect you telepathically just in case we get split up in the palace,
Yep.
or just in case it's needed.
Can I get your stealth roll, please?
Yup.
Because again, you are flying back over everything.
Yeah, makes sense. That's the 31.
Guards on lookout. $18. And a 23 unnatural.
Is that with the disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh no. Let me just double check the wording of Psychic Knack. Not
Skill
actually-
checks you are proficient in.
Skill check a skill tool with efficiency. If I fail, so that would be a fail because they beat me, so I can attempt to increase it with Psychic. So that's now a 37.
You're fine.
Cool.
I wouldn't have allowed that either
Oh, okay. Fine.
because you've already made the initial roll.
But it says when I fail.
I didn't say you failed.
Oh, I thought you said they got a.
And the fail is when you make the initial roll. Not after you've already done the roll and someone's beat your score. Unfortunately for you.
Okay, I may need a full explanation at a later date, but I will.
Essentially, when it says you fail a roll, it means you've already made the roll. You can't just do that roll and then add something else onto it later. You do all the rolls at once, essentially.
So is this in contested roles?
Yes.
Okay, I think I understand.
So when you go, I'm going to do stealth, You roll yourself, and then you go, I want to add my psychic thing onto it as well.
Oh.
You can't just add it on later after the initial roll.
Oh, but
No,
But
essentially,
basically,
there's only one
you can add
ability
it-
that.
So you can add it onto your roll, and if it still fucks up, you get it back. But if it doesn't, use it.
But you can't roll for your thing. And then if it fails after someone can see you and go, oh, I want to add it now,
so that's specifically for
too-
contested roles, specifically.
it'll be too late at that point. You have to do it
okay,
at the time.
Okay. Yeah, so it's specifically for contested roles. I just need
The
to
only roll that lets you re-roll is essentially the bard's cutting words
Mm-hmm.
and what you call it, lucky. That'll be the
Okay.
only time you would be able to re-roll and add that thing onto it. But you would use the new roll, not the old one.
Just to double check I'm understanding, that's only if I'm contesting someone else's. If I was to do a lockpick roll, I could still add it after, because it would be
Yes.
after the fail. Perfect,
Yes.
I understand. Okay, thank you.
You're able to make it towards powers once again, hitting that wall. This time it feels a lot thicker when you pass through it.
Oh no.
It feels like you've almost stopped moving as well mid-air, but you just lunge forward and carry on moving. As it feels like it's actually getting thicker for each time you've passed through it.
Okay.
As
We
you're
are
able to
getting
make,
out the way we came in.
as you've made your way back towards the palace, how are you entering? Are you going through the top floor, for the princess's room, or what exactly?
Yeah, top floor. And I'll be landing on the balcony, taking a quick look around before I do anything else.
Give me perception.
That's a 6.
There's no one there at all. It's completely fine.
Yeah. And I'll just walk quietly into the room as I'm taking them out the bag one at a time.
Oh, what the hell? Oh no.
It might be wise, just in case, to specify what order you're taking her out of the bag.
And you would be here, where I'm pinging with the blue lines.
Oh, finally I get to put my token on. Got a circle this time because it actually works.
He's the Joker.
Because I have so many different identities, I didn't want to make 50 tokens. I just put a jester wearing a mask.
He's the Joker.
Right,
Coop just climbs on the bed. My bed.
I'll take them out. Alison, Celeste, Arvista, Coops.
Wait,
I'm
sorry.
assuming it's
I'm
there.
moving to her right now.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
Izzy,
know.
we're in the room on. Zoom out quite a bit. We're on the purple room to the right.
Because he
Right
decided to
middle
take a shortcut.
Not doing the plebeian way of using the door.
Well, let me move out of
So
your
where
way,
are
'cause-
we?
You're in the right place.
Thought so.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go toilet
needs
before we
to-
start combat.
I just need Celeste to put his token on the board, and I need all of you then to roll me stealth.
Oh, but well, I'm glad that we didn't get my new armor.
Plus.
Yes,
thing.
everyone will get your plus 10 as long as you're still concentrating on it. Do remember that you're
Oh.
concentrating though.
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry, you're gonna love me. I have disadvantage
Is the
on my
map
roll.
really blurry for anybody else?
21.
Sorry, what?
Is the map
27.
really blurry for anybody else?
No, that usually happens when I've got slow Wi-Fi, but for today it's working fine. So you might just have Wi-Fi issues.
It's just caught up now.
Ah, cool.
So much for my new fiber, huh?
Yeah.
So,
It happens when you
Izzy-
get a large map.
Yeah. Izzy, you rolled survival.
Oh, I thought I rolled stealth.
So
Sorry.
far we've got a 32, a 21, a 17.
17.
Nice.
surprisingly, I didn't have the lowest stealth.
I just need Celeste.
That's
I
less
just
to
need
roll.
Celeste and Avister to roll. Oh no, I just need Avister.
He said he was going to the toilet before combat starts.
I didn't say combat is starting at all. You may be able to get around combat, essentially, if you're quiet enough.
I was just repeating what he said.
Yep.
That's-
And I'm
that's-
just saying you may be able to get around combat if you're quiet.
Ah,
29.
Because so far the guards need to make a 17 to notice any of you making noise.
Right, what am I rolling?
This is- Stealth. Essentially, this could get you out of combat, essentially, before it even starts.
You have a
Um,
+10 in it, so
So far, they need to make a 17.
Yep.
So I just need you to roll your stealth.
nice.
So yeah, they need to make a 17. So I'm going to be fair here. I'm going to make this roll public. 16.
Oh,
No one has heard you making any noise anywhere within the building. So far, you do not have to worry about any kind of combat.
okay.
Can we hear anything?
I'm also gonna quickly go to the loop because
You can hear guards slithering from just on the other side of the wall, as you just hear their poles dragging along the floor itself.
These ones?
Yes.
Okay. Can we tell which way they're going?
They are heading up towards this way
Okay.
Okay.
as they're looping round.
As far as we know from the map, we need to get to these stairs, go up to find the throne room.
are we going to the orb with the throne room?
Well, as
Um,
I told
I was
Alf, the throne room is on the same floor as this.
Yeah,
It's over
Yeah.
here.
we're on the right layer.
That's it. I was
So
up there.
I can't. I'm not allowed to draw on the board, but down where I'm pinging right at the bottom of the map is where the orb is.
Yep.
I'm not actually sure which room specifically is the throne room. Is
This
it this top one?
This one.
Cool. Okay. I thought so,
Oh,
but I
I
wasn't 100%.
I was told it was at the top of the stairs again.
I
No.
think by
What
at
are
the
those
top
there,
and
Alf?
above.
What are those?
Oh, those stairs. Oh, I understand.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yes.
looks
Then
more-
that
that
going
looks more
up
like
leads
a-
onto the other map. I understand.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's a connected
Sorry,
map.
it's just that wall there that has confused me. Why
That's
did it-
that's
it's a-
not in my control. Essentially, in the map pack, that's just how it's designed. The throne room is a lot bigger than that. It's just how the map's
It's
designed.
literally like the first bit of the throne room was cut and put into. I can see how they did this.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Did we want to go orb or throne room then?
Well, orb is closer.
hmm. Well, what are we going to do to the orb? We can't do anything to the orb.
Steal it, which will probably set off an alarm, waking up the guy. Then we kill the guy, and that also works. Otherwise, we
mean-
can chance the circle.
It's a very
We
good point.
we either take out the circle or take out the orb, since they're both on the opposite sides of the map to each other. We only really have enough time to pick one.
Well, we've taken out the orb. We'll kill everybody that's inside it.
No, not destroying the orb. I mean actively picking up the orb and taking it far away from him. But that won't work because it's definitely going to set off at least the alarm spell. In which case, he's going to wake up if he's not already awake from us passing through the force barrier.
Which will be a triggered combat.
Yeah, so if we go to the circle, he's less likely to be there quickly, but we don't know the effects of destroying the circle.
Or he's already there doing the ritual.
Yes. But if we can trigger an alarm with the power source for the ritual, he's going to have to pause it or do something to stop us. Because if we just take it far enough away, like, I'll shove it in the bag of holding and just start flying.
I mean, technically, the bag of holding is in a completely different plane of location.
So you wouldn't be able to do
Correct.
the ritual.
Then it's probably a bad idea to stuff a bunch of souls in there. I'll carry it in my hands.
I think we go for the throne room and the circle.
Yeah? I'm willing to do either. I'm just trying to think.
I
Right,
can
actually,
see in
yeah.
one thing. If we put the orb in there, basically the souls will be free, yes, but they will be free into a completely different plane. but that would basically
That would be
remove
terrible.
everything from the plan. But then we lose everyone there.
Yeah. Okay, let's head to the throne room.
Right? And by the looks of it, and by some dumb looks of it, there's a door here.
Yeah.
Here. And there's a wide open door there.
Well, is that door actually open, Dan? At the top of the room we're in.
This one is here because it would lead to essentially somewhere to be cleaned and makeup and all that shit.
Yeah.
That would have been done in their own personal room. This is currently locked though, but you'd have to check if
Okay.
it is or not.
Yes, but this is an open door.
Yes.
I do have a fifth tool thing that I can use.
I'll give it a go because I can use my psychic abilities. Worst case,
Also, can I have my Cloak of Elvenkind back? Or
it's going to
no?
take you an hour to reattune to it.
That's fine.
We can't do that right now. Just let me keep using it.
Oh.
I promise to get you back after though.
Did you actually attune to the thing?
Yeah, that's what I said we were doing in the first conversation.
Ah, fair enough. Sorry.
It takes.
And
a
that's what I
short
had
rest
to do.
away.
Otherwise, I can take the -10 off him right now, and we can re-roll everything.
Please no.
Sorry, it's just that.
Yeah, no, I made sure we had time for it. Otherwise, I would have said, "Guys, wait, I need an hour." We had time, especially when Izzy asked if she had a short rest.
You did it then. That
At
makes
some
sense.
point before we rolled stealth, I had at least an hour to attune. Yes. So if everyone wants to follow me up here,
Let's go.
Which
We'll
way
wait
are
for you
we?
to check the door first.
but
We're
this was an
going-
open door. I need to go check this door.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
So we're
I did
moving.
know
Yeah,
I did
or
know
are we
that. I
waiting?
did that for that. Sorry, I'm wrong.
I'm
I'm
gonna
obsessing
listen
about
at the
crystals.
door.
Roll me perception.
I'm gonna add psychic knack.
See, now you're doing it right.
Yeah, that's why I had to clarify for contested rolls because it didn't make sense. 17.
All right, you don't hear anything on the other side of that door.
And I'm just gonna quietly check if it's locked.
Upon you trying to jiggle the handle, it is clearly locked.
Yeah, I'll pull out my thieves' tools and give it a go. Would that be sleight of hand?
Should be
Yes.
peaceful.
Well,
I-
yes,
I
it would
have
be Thieves'
both.
Tools.
It's okay.
If your
so I'll-
proficiency in Thieves' Tools, it would be your Dex plus proficiency.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the same as sleight of hand for me.
Yeah, it should be on your sheet there under tools.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Can I just? Is that the button I need? No. Okay. I'll just roll sleight of hand because it's the same.
It does say
24.
Yeah, the door is easily unlocked. It's actually surprisingly easy to unlock.
I think he wanted.
As if
to
someone
go
had been
this
trying
way.
to pick the lock previously.
Oh, okay. Well, that one. Well, I'm gonna very slowly open the door to make sure it doesn't squeak. If it starts to squeak, I've got oil.
The door. Oh my
Opening it
god, it's a
slowly
round
is
door.
just, opening it slowly doesn't remove the squeak. It just
No,
makes
no,
the
no.
squeak last longer.
Oh yeah, but if I hear a squeak, I have flasks of oil. Is what I mean.
The hinges are on the other side of the door.
No. Okay, then I open it to avoid the squeak, because, yes.
How?
I don't know. Doing it quite incredibly slowly, so it's prolonged but quiet. It's a dying mouse in the corner of a room. No one
Well-
decides to investigate.
Well, if you do it slowly enough, technically the sound won't have time to make the squeak. It will just take a little bit.
Or you do it so quick it doesn't squeak at all.
That I don't
Any
know.
of the two would be fine.
If he does it quick enough, he's gonna fucking slam it into the other wall, and it's gonna be like,
Right, I
Oh.
have some squeaky furniture. Let me test some stuff. We're using physics, guys.
Whilst
Trust me.
that's going on, Dan, I'm going to cast guidance in case I need it to cast a scroll in a hurry.
Okay, so if you do it fast enough, it sounds like a dying mouse.
Which is what we were saying, love. Like,
But
So are
if
you going to
do
do it fast or
slower,
are you going to do it slow?
louder. If you do it slower, it's way louder than doing it faster.
Okay, then I'll do it fast. I that's what I'm being told by people.
Can I get a strength from you, please?
Oh no.
oh,
I'm
the
not
lower the
proficient in
better in this situation.
Oh, good, 3.
You're able to swing it open really quick without hitting anything. Because
Four.
if you got a higher roll, you would have carried more force behind it, essentially.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
You're able to slam it open very quickly without hitting much.
I put my fingers in the way.
What, in the lock? Okay, upon you put your fingers in there, can I?
No, I
So
meant
you're
in
going to
the
take
way.
1d4 door damage from this if you're putting your fingers in the way.
No.
Don't play with the door,
So are you saying you're putting
dumbass.
your fingers in where the crack is with the door open?
No, it's fine. The door's open. I did
Where,
what I
where the
did.
hinges are? You're putting your hand between
No.
that bit.
No, that crushes fingers. That's not nice.
Well, you said you're putting it in there to stop the door.
Oh no, he can't. You
How's
can't
it
put your
done?
fingers in on the side that the hinges ain't on.
Everybody knows that's ouch. Ouchie.
Also, you have to open the door before you could put your fingers on it to begin with.
Come on.
Okay.
You're able to look into the room as it does look like this one has somewhat been lived in. As there are a set of candles that have just recently gone out. And a lot of frantic notes being made in there.
Can I read them?
Wait behind me.
What?
I'm gonna very slowly peer into the room. Have a look around that door first.
Roll me perception.
Perception. I'm gonna add psychic knack. This is why I picked. Oh, it's an 8 total.
You hear chanting just. Oh no.
I heard something, so it's technically a success, so I still have to mark off the point. No.
Womp
Um,
womp.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Av in the other room. Ooh, this is
Yeah,
a
I'm-
lovely tea set.
Jar! What's in it? Organs! No, thank you.
Can we all hear the chanting?
Can you all roll me perception?
Sure.
Sure, Dan.
To be fair, this is sound. I don't think my fucking advantage is sound.
No, your glasses won't help you withstand.
Anyway, it's
That's a
still an
9.
unnatural 20.
Yes, all of you can hear this. Just.
Do any of us recognise the language?
Is it like a chanting sound? Like
Yes.
praying? Okay.
They're doing the ritual.
Do any of us recognise the language then?
Sure. What languages do you speak?
Celestial, Abyssal, Infernal, Common.
Can Av
Celeste can
recognise it?
understand it.
Then I can't.
I speak Common, Druidic, and Infernal. Do I understand it?
No, it is Abyssal.
Oh. So sad.
Oh,
Can I make out what they're saying?
It's essentially just a magic chant. It doesn't really have a translation.
Big
Oh.
Whopper. Big Whopper hamburger.
Okay, so do I think it's. Can I tell what sort of ritual it is? Is it a summoning ritual, something else?
It's something else. It isn't a summoning ritual. It seems like they're casting multiple spells at once, and their words are essentially layering on top of each other.
Oh,
So it's not one solid language you're hearing right now. It's multiple.
Okay, he's pulling his bullshit shenanigans again.
do you want me to try and break the ritual circle? Like, 'cause I assume we're just gonna kill these people.
Where are these documents?
On the desk in front of you.
This one, okay.
Let's check
Yeah,
out
I'll
the
move out your
document
guys'
after.
way.
Is this
Alright,
is this
move your-
is there a door here or is it just an open gap?
It's an
Yeah.
open gap. It looks like the door's had its hinges removed.
Okay.
Let's quietly get around this bend.
Celeste wants to have a quick glance at the papers.
Sure. Give me perception.
I also want to look at the papers.
Sure. Give me perception.
I am also going to look as well.
Sure. Give me perception.
I'm staying on lookout.
Sure. Give me perception.
13.
So I'll look at the doorway over this way that I can see that way.
Sure.
Maybe,
Give me perception.
maybe so far it's not looking too bad. Oh, it's pretty good. I might be locking eyes with a fucking guard here for a moment.
So-
That's a guard.
So, for the people on lookout, you can't see anyone from direct eye line sight from here by just glancing through from the directions you're looking at. As Coop, you literally have that. Avister, you have
I'm trying to
about
read.
Oh,
that.
I'm trying to
I'm
read
looking at the
notes.
fucking notes.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to
think
read
it was
notes.
only me on lookout.
Oh,
She-
fair enough.
I'm
Then
hidden
you
underneath
have-
the table. Yeah.
You have about there, what you're
Yeah.
cut off from view from anything up there.
Perfect. I'm hidden under the table though. That's where I'm stealthing.
Yep. I'm
Yeah,
trying
you-
to look at notes from across the room.
Yeah, Av's being Av.
So, you know, from going through the paperwork, and I will allow all of this to be a combined score just because you're all looking at this together. So far, you have seen two different sets of spell circles with actual names written next to them. One is Soul Cage, and one is Turn Undead.
Soul Cage. And what was the other one, Dan?
Turn Undead.
Turn
I thought that
Undead.
was a cleric ability. What does turn undead do?
Turned undead.
Yeah, isn't that a cleric ability or is it a spell as well?
No, it's a
Or am I
cleric.
getting it?
It's a
Oh, okay,
cleric.
it's the one I'm thinking of then. Okay.
If any of you have any theories what he's trying to do, you are allowed to share them.
Is he trying? So he's capturing the souls of the children, and making those souls be like put into probably a dead corpse, and then turn the undead into probably the living. But that wouldn't be correct, because that's not the turn of dead. Turn dead means you turn living people into the dead.
No,
then
turn undead scares undead away.
Yeah, that's how it
Oh, okay.
works.
So maybe he's killing things and putting them. So
Well,
the corpse are
he's
scared, and then he's extracting the souls in a cage.
Is he making like a zombie army?
Probably.
I mean,
Give me an intelligence check, Al.
oh god, well this is.
Oh, you're
going
just gonna
oh,
make
fuck.
them and then push them out the castle to
Yeah.
anywhere else. You're just
11.
making a horde.
Yeah, he's trying to make an undead army.
Oh,
Oh no.
We better.
that's pretty silly. You need bodies for that, not souls. Ho ho ho.
Well, I mean, think of this. You take the soul out of a body, what do you have left? An empty husk
dead
of
body.
a body.
The
You can make undead.
if he's using Soul Cage, he can also
Yeah.
use
What can
that
Soul
orb
Cage
to
do?
keep himself alive at the expense of the people in it,
Oh,
which would make
So-
a very long, boring fight.
does that mean we need to get rid of?
Yeah.
Is it like the other cultists he can do it with, or do we need to destroy the orb?
I know we're going for the circles, or I am going for the circle.
Okay, that's fine. They're gonna see us as we go around. Do you want me to just like take out one of the cultists
What? Go around where?
into the throne room?
Who's going to see us?
The people
If we
chanting in
put
there.
the wall, they won't.
Well,
Right?
I'm assuming the people chanting in there are going to be Treacherol and his.
Merry
Yeah, it's gonna
men.
be the cultists.
I have.
I'm calling
this-
them cultists because there's gonna be a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm just
I
thinking
have
that
this
the
exact
likelihood of you being able to take one of them out when they're in a circle with probably Treacherol in the middle or something is unlikely. I think we just go in there and.
I was just gonna
I
like throw a
have-
dagger to start the fight.
Can I speak?
Yeah, what are you gonna say?
Yeah.
What if we stick towards the wall, so we sneak like where near the chandeliers, like on that side, and we sneak like towards the wall and go like and see like, but not sneak too far because one of the guards would see us, but like sneak enough to see type of the situation. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, but I don't think we're gonna be able. Let me just double check the map actually.
How well lit is it in that room then?
How well lit?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Very.
Yeah, we'll just be stood out there. We'll be close to the wall, but there's nothing to hide behind or in.
I mean, I would say stealth on him, but I mean, I've got fucking disadvantage on stealth.
Is there a disturbing lack of shadows in there?
No, you don't anymore. We still have the. I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Are there doors here?
No, the
No.
hinges have been removed.
I don't like this guy.
Yeah, no for me to hide.
Yeah,
Yeah, he removes hinges. Who does that?
it's a bit
Dan,
mental.
how much is this platform raised?
It's about 10 feet up.
The
Oh,
other
okay. It's not impossible for me to hide in this room then. Okay.
You'll just
the other
walk
thing
in.
about dispelling the circles is possibly it'll break the spells on the card.
Yes, that is the hope.
So I think
So-
we just need to get in there and
What happens if you just get in there and dispel it quietly whilst they're in the middle of the ritual?
We're going to be seen. You need to speak out loud to read a scroll, don't you?
well, it depends how. Yes, but it depends how absorbed they are in the ritual. So we could just try moving quietly, and if they see us, they see us.
Yeah,
right.
we can attempt it.
All right, we might as well. I mean, we're gonna fight them anyway, but we might as well try and just destroy the circle as we are going in for the attack.
Yeah.
It might not go too well, but I mean, I'm set up in my armor. I've got 16 defense. I'm feeling great.
Izzy? Actually, no, it doesn't matter.
Mm,
Just before we do anything, I'm going to use my Sonic Power Recovery to get a point back.
Okay.
I just have to say I'm doing it because I'm activating an ability, so it
Yeah, right
doesn't
now.
affect anything at the moment.
I just realized that most of my spells for this mission are not even meant for attacking at this point.
Yeah, they are. Izzy, there's going to be a group of enemies which Moonbeam can hit. Tidal Wave knocks a bunch of them over. Cure Wounds is Cure Wounds. Guiding Bolt is Guiding Bolt.
You have
got-
combat-based spells, Izzy.
Yeah. And you have plenty of buffs as well. Like, you've got stuff, don't worry about it.
Izzy, your main goal is to buff us so we can wombo combo
Okay.
and give us
Don't
support.
worry, Izzy. You don't need water nearby to cast Tidal Wave.
So, I could ask this. Would anyone like to do a perception check before I move you onto the next map to try and get an idea of how many people are in there?
I
Yeah.
would,
Sure,
but I
let's-
was also trying to
let's-
help Nero explain what Izzy can do.
Let's
Oh, sorry.
before we
No, it's
enter,
fine,
let's
it's
have
just-
a look.
I
How
had a
many is
look
in
at
the
I had a
fucking
look at
room?
Izzy's character sheet earlier when I was sat doing nothing but drinking,
Oh,
A natural 20.
just to see
Oh,
what she could do because I knew she was going to ask this question at some point in the night.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm glad that I took a look.
So, for the people that got sick, you aren't able to get a solid count of anyone in the room from the sheer size of it. Coop, you notice there are 4 guards and Treacherol, as well as the princess in the center of this circle.
Oh hell no!
What circle?
It
Izzy, I'll message you. I think you're getting confused. Don't worry, carry on.
In addition, you notice Treacherol's size is increasing while this is going on, as these small wisps are traveling inside him,
Oh, he's absorbing the souls.
as there is a connection made to each of the guards who are chanting for him. You see it's almost a fine line of electricity traveling from him into these guards who are doing the chanting.
Okay, Dan,
Yes.
I am making a perception check with a different aim in mind.
Sure.
I want to know the distance to the circle, please.
Sure. So, from you entering the room, it is about... One moment. Let me get my measuring stick. So you want it from the center of the room or just to the edge of the circle?
Just to from this doorway to when the circle is in range of dispel magic.
About 60 feet
Okay,
from
so
the
it's
edge of the circle.
It's in range now.
So we're just gonna try and snipe the circle and
Which,
just go.
which way is Treacherol facing? Which way is the princess facing?
The princess seems to just be more floating in the middle.
Yeah.
Treacherol is staring directly towards the princess itself. She's essentially being used as a conduit for this.
Which way is he
Okay.
facing?
He's sat on the throne looking straight down towards the circle. He's going to see you when you enter the room.
So
For ease, one moment.
I was gonna say, yeah.
thank you.
No problem.
Where are we coming in from?
You would be one moment. Let me get back to my pinging. Anywhere around here.
Okay.
Anywhere around here, okay.
Yeah. Because FYI, I have measured the map to the dynamics it said.
I'm
put-
only
I put-
seeing. I'm only seeing two. Oh, there's four. Oh, there's four guards. There are 4 guards.
Oh no.
So we've got a bit of ground to cross,
Yeah.
or at least the melee person has a bit of ground to cross.
Yeah. Have fun, everyone.
I measured the map to the diameters it told me.
Well, it's about time that I've grabbed my little friend out of my bag.
The turret.
It's the cocaine.
The turret has been in the bag for God knows how long.
I have stuff. Wait, hold up. Wait, I have some spells that I can put on people. I have something called Enhance Ability. What does that do?
It enhances ability.
Yeah.
Celeste, provide that, please. It will help with the dispelling.
Full strength. Oh, okay. So bear's endurance, target advantage on
You
concentration.
might want to trigger that, Izzy.
The charisma one, please.
Especially for Celeste.
Charisma one. All right. So Eagle's Splendor.
I don't know
You
why
are
you
now
would
the
charismatic,
second
but
Eagle's Splendor.
Thinking about I'll have my turret in front of me.
You have advantage on charisma checks. So,
uh,
7 to your
I,
charisma.
I would suggest that I open this up with dispel magic, and then we just bull rush. I don't
Yeah.
think any particular.
go.
So, can I have initiative from everyone, please?
Oh,
Alright, this is the
Okay.
one time where I would like a very high initiative.
Yeah, same, please.
Not 20!
16, baby!
I got what I asked for!
That's the power of intent.
I'm gonna use my
Oh. I will be opening this up by casting the spell last.
Alison, you've already rolled initiative. You got a 2.
Yeah, and I said I'm using my lucky.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I couldn't overhear you over Al's laughing.
It's just like, I've got to get the dispel gun. I want to go first. I go first, you go last.
All right, one moment. I'm just noting
Well,
everyone's
no.
initiative.
The closer you can get before I cast the spell, the better, really. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Scoop,
it's a good thing I did.
Stretch, Avastar, Alison, Coltane, then Celeste. So cool.
Can I cast Bless before we kick things off?
I will allow it.
Oh, no, I can't because I'm holding guidance for this fucking spell. Forget about it.
Then I will not allow it.
Anywho, let's get this party started.
I didn't realise I'd been muted. Izzy, I've been trying to tell something to Izzy this entire time. Just to clarify something for you quickly, you see that lady in the middle of the circle?
Yeah, is that the
Don't
present?
kill her.
Discord's
That's the
Okay.
princess.
Okay, don't
No.
kill.
Although, if we do kill her, it might end the ritual. Let's not chance it.
I have an idea.
Put her in the bag.
Plan.
I mean, yeah, no, the whole idea was to put her in the bag. It's just, I've got to. Does my drone have the capability of carrying a 15-pound bag?
No, it's a speaker system.
Okay.
Your drone is a speaker system. It's struggling to carry itself.
Okay, well, this is why I'm glad that crossbows can shoot things.
You're gonna shoot your drone.
Oh no. Oh, even better.
Do you
I'm gonna
think
have
you
to
can a crocodile?
I heard none of that apart from Redstone Crocodile. You're very quiet, Izzy.
I think she said, do you think I can turn into a crocodile?
Have you seen a crocodile?
Yes.
Alison?
So,
Yeah.
Izzy, even if you could, it's probably better to use it on your chalice forms.
Okay.
Yep. So
Well,
princess is floating, correct?
given we're in an Egyptian-themed city, I would be surprised if we haven't seen a crocodile.
Okay. Well, I'm first gonna get my movement up just so I can. Yada 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 yada, and then yada there.
Oh, so big.
That basically is what it is. Okay. And luckily, with my good old crossbow, I'm gonna load the bag.
Wait, how is that gonna work?
Death by bag it shall be.
Sorry,
I'm gonna open.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the bag, and then I'm gonna shoot the princess with the bag open.
how
Roll me an attack.
This is either gonna go horribly well, or I am about to shoot the princess with a bag.
I'm pretty sure we already decided, like, we figured out she's probably just a child worth of hit points.
So,
yeah,
Coop,
this is a
you
bag
fi-
that's about to throw her inside.
Coop, you find your bag and it flies miles past her, lands next to Treacheror
Oh,
as he just stares at your bag.
break
you
it! I
wanted-
dare you.
If you wanted to give me a gift, your lives will do.
Why would you do that?
I mean, I was trying to hit the
Democracy,
president, but I
baby.
fucking missed.
He is now going to use his multi-attack.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
my.
Lovely.
So first, he's going to cast his little fun spell called Mass Hex. Can I have Charisma saves from all of you?
I'm sorry, what?
Charisma save.
Mass Hex.
Charisma save.
Oh my! I think I might be fine.
Yeah, I think I'm
I
fine.
hope so.
Alison might not be, but I think 3 so far is good. How's Celeste gonna cope?
Just checking something. Hold on.
Please do. Please do, Greg. Celeste, I need a Charisma save from you, please.
One sec. One sec.
Essentially, Mass Hex is the same as normal Hex, except it can target an entire group.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Oh,
I'm
La-di-da.
just gonna get him that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get my header out off touch. So yeah, one willing creature.
Oh no.
Allison and Celeste, you both fail. Everyone else passes.
Is he got a
Wait,
14?
Wait, no.
Oh, 1 minute.
Earlier. Hold up. Earlier, I
Celeste?
casted.
No, Izzy, that was on Celeste specifically.
Celeste, re-roll your charisma. You have advantage on charisma checks.
That's not a check. That's a save.
Oh, oh well, I was trying to help you, so.
However,
And now,
does a 16 pass then?
16 does pass.
Right.
Barely. So, Izzy, you're the only one affected by the Mass Hex. So, when you are hit by a spell, you'll be taking a little extra damage.
You know what, you old man? I hope you have a blessed day today.
I didn't do it! I'm sorry, would you like me to change his stat block so that he's
Yeah.
weaker for you lot?
I was talking to the character, not you.
Classic
GM
Izzy.
roll.
The villain. I
So,
told him to have a blessed day.
so now he's going to cast Magic Missile.
I'm gonna
It-
move away.
You can't.
You-
Not your
It's
turn.
his turn, Izzy. So, in order, Coop, you will take 2.
Okay.
Celeste, you will take 3. Izzy, you will take 4. This is before the hex damage. And the other 2 will take 1.
Am I taking 1 or 3? Because
1.
I'm just double checking because I know you like calling.
This is
out
why I'm literally
numbers.
going in order for people on here.
Mhm.
GM roll. Izzy, take an additional as well 2 points from the hex. So you have taken 6 points of damage.
That's fine.
That is the end of Treacheror's turn to start with.
Wait, how?
Also, yes, you're just seeing my
Sorry.
why the line is for.
You took 1 damage.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Sorry,
You
just
just-
a little bit.
You're slightly
I-
too far. You're slightly too far away for his other shit to hit you right now.
How-
Without me, I don't know, TPKing you lot.
How
Yeah.
inconvenient.
How inconvenient. Please, let us move closer. And Treacheror is actually going to move down and a little bit towards you.
Oh, you little sliver.
Closer to being in range of my daggers.
Ah, you fool! You've moved in range of my turret. Next turn I can shoot you with it.
Shield.
Oh,
Good luck with it.
And that is the end of Treacheral's turn.
Where's
So
the
we
next
now
one?
go to
Okay.
Avatar.
I'm checking something real quick. Could someone do me a meter stick of about 30 feet, please?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my
That's it.
Starlight Step.
Sure.
Oren, you put 25 feet, not 30 feet, sweetie.
No, I put 30.
No.
If it was
That's
25,
30.
it would still show. Yeah.
And then I'm going to attempt to blast one of the closest one that I can see, which should be the one that's on the edge. One of the guards that are chanting
Sure.
with an Eldritch Blast.
Sure. Roll me your attack. I believe you have 2 shots of Eldritch Blast now.
Yes, I do.
Are you gonna pull one? Use one of them to pull in?
That's the plan.
Nice.
I'm just gonna yoink, yoink.
21!
Oh,
So that's your first shot. Second shot.
Rolling it out.
Oh.
10.
21 hits, 10 misses.
I'll roll for the damage for the...
And how far forward do they pull to you? Is it 10 feet or 5 feet?
I believe it's 10.
10. That's 9 damage, by the way.
Yep. You see the blast just hit their armor as it almost bounces off. As they seem almost unfazed from the shot itself.
Okay. How about the tug?
I already pulled him forward.
Ah, sorry.
He did get tugged. He did take the damage, he just wasn't too phased by it.
That's fine. Sorry, I just was double checking if it happened or not, because you said it didn't go. Continue.
Yep. So it is now Allison's turn.
I'm gonna use Magic Stone to hit the same guard Alistair hit.
What's the range of Magic Stone? I thought it was 60 feet.
Yeah.
That's 130 feet away, Allison.
Oh,
That's the reason why I moved forward.
Yeah.
okay.
I big
Izzy.
brained.
So guiding bolt is 120 foot, and you can move and then shoot a bolt.
Yeah.
Yep.
What I
And you
did.
could attack the big guy if you wanted, or pardon?
What will guiding bolt do anyway?
It does. Well, you have the spell on your sheet, but it does 4d6 damage, and the next person to hit that attack that person gets advantage on their attack roll.
So it's worthwhile setting that up on Big Bad if you can.
Sure.
Because if I get advantage, I get to hit sneak attack no matter what, unless I'm disadvantaged. But
Sure, I'll hit the big bag with guide.
You need to move forward first.
Sure.
I did.
you need to
I
move a
moved
little bit
forward.
further.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just 10 more foot.
If you don't, it won't reach.
There you go.
Just trying to help.
Roll attack.
let me cast it.
So you get 3 at first level for free every day, I believe. There you go.
That hits. Roll for damage, please.
Oh, how do we do that? Oh, yeah, the 46.
The little square next to the big one.
10.
Nice.
You see the blast hit him square in the center of his head as his neck almost snaps back as you hear the bones crack it back into place.
Does he appear bothered by radiant damage?
He seems a little annoyed by it.
Okay, annoyed is good.
He's gonna be after me, isn't he?
Yes.
He also does
You just-
bonus damage to you. So,
Womp,
Izzy?
womp.
don't forget you do still have your bonus action if you want to activate one of your chalice forms in preparation.
Yeah, but I'm waiting until people are dying so I can
It-
activate and
it-
end heal them.
You can activate it now and it still heals them at later turns. It lasts
Yeah.
multiple hours. Please.
Okay, I'll activate that.
Holding on to it is not a bad shout for her. Let her decide.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not necessarily a bad idea, but
I lose it now.
She might want to hold her action. It's up to her. Like,
I'm just. It's nobody has taken damage where it's really necessary for me to.
You've
like,
took a
if
tiny bit of chip damage.
I'm
Yeah.
just. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to use it to heal this turn because it only procs when you heal someone. But say someone
Yeah,
goes
but
down.
I need to choose a chalice form. I
Yeah.
can't just transform into a starry form and not choose one of the forms.
Yeah, that's. I assumed you were going to go chalice form, but if you don't want to do it now, you don't have to.
Please let me make my own decisions. You already were
Okay,
on my
then.
neck today for so many stuff.
I mean,
All
do
right,
what-
I need to check everyone's character sheets very quickly for something. I'm still here, so don't worry. I'm just double checking something.
that's fine.
Okay.
You're doing a sheet check. It's all right.
No, it's just conditions.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Because he would know this. I don't.
Yeah.
uh,
I did it
Alright.
the other day with my players.
yeah.
Oh, that was more like over a few weeks ago, a week or two ago now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've literally did it last night, Alf, in preparation.
So after Izzy, it is the guards. They're all just gonna. The two are gonna stay by the throne and move up slightly.
Are they still chanting?
They are still chanting.
Just thought I'd ask.
No, that's no problem. The other two are gonna make their way towards you. As each of them are going to raise their staff. And they're going to cast Hold Person on Avister and Allison. Can I get 2 spell saves from you? You are the closest
Sure.
people. I'm literally going by who's closest.
I would like to
Oh,
assume
my
Fair enough. How do I do a spell save? Is it just-
It's a save.
Any?
No,
Saving?
no, it's a wisdom save.
Ah, sorry.
Okay.
I really should have
Alison's-
remembered the magic item I gave myself.
Allison, you are fine. Avister, you are
Yeah.
stuck.
Knew it was coming.
You are paralyzed until the spell ends. Or you successfully make the wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Fair enough.
As I said, I'm not holding your hand here. I've taken off the kid gloves. Now it is
Yeah.
Coltane.
Hello.
Knew that, love.
You are up, because the guards cannot do anything else while you're at this range.
I'm. I can dash on my broom, can't I?
No, you cannot
No.
dash on your broom. It is a
Okay.
broom. You can dash, the broom cannot.
You can flail your legs faster on the broom, but it doesn't make it go faster.
Same as making sound effects going zoom.
I wasn't sure though if it like works like a car, like you can put down the pedal. You don't have to go 50 foot each round. Okay, it's fine.
You're not just
I-
down there going meow. It doesn't work like that for speed, I'm sorry to say.
It's
Very
it's a good
sad.
thing to check.
If I move to just down here, can I attempt to hide? Because they wouldn't be able to see me.
Move to where? Because on my
Just-
screen you haven't moved.
I've just been pinging it, just like
It's-
underneath down the side of it.
It's 10 foot, so you could attempt to.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna bonus action dash and then spend an action to attempt stealth.
At disadvantage, please.
Yep. Well, I still have advantage from wearing the cloak, so it's just a straight roll. 15.
Their passive perception is 17, so they will still see you.
Oh no.
So all they see is you run up and go, I'm invisible!
Like I duck behind it, but they're pretty sure I'm still there.
Because they know there's nowhere to go besides there.
Yeah.
The good news is the rest of the party can't see you.
Celeste,
Where's he gone?
Hmm.
one sec. Coltain, is there anything else?
That was all three of my actions, so no.
All right, Celeste, you're up.
Let's get out of the way of the obvious potential area of effect spells. Then I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the princess, I think.
Sure. Can I have a spell roll, please?
Yep. Do you want one of these?
Do I want one of these? Yes, please. I just asked for a spell roll.
That's pretty
You
cute.
see the princess is almost snaps back to her senses. Just
That's the wrong. Take 3 off that, so 21.
yeah, you still break through it. You just see the instead. It's almost getting back to her senses and almost start screaming as Treacheror just raises her hand as silence just affects her. Just you have got her back to her senses.
In the middle of a battlefield. Imagine waking up like,
Oh, what a lovely shit!
"Fuck's sake, I remember was having a bath.
Anything else?
Has it had any obvious effect on the ritual?
It has not stopped the ritual. If anything, it seems to have accelerated it.
Oh, that's not good.
Wonderful.
Ah, fuck.
Well, that counts as my spell for the turn, so
Technically, that doesn't count as your spell for the turn as you used a spell scroll.
I will. In that case, can I tell which guard cast on Alistair?
It would be this one, as it's the only one in range.
Okay. Well, I thought two spells were cast.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one went after Allison. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one went after Alistair. My mistake there.
Okay, the one I can see more easily. He can have a quickened guiding bolt to the face,
Roll for attack.
I think. Actually, no, what's his face still glowing,
Yeah.
or has that been used?
Treacheror.
Yeah.
Who are you asking is glowing?
Who did Allison shoot?
The
Treacheror.
big guy.
Has the advantage from that been used yet?
She has not gave advantage to anyone from that yet.
Because no one shot him.
I
That's
shall
real.
shoot him then.
Yeah.
Roll for attack.
Where's my spells go? There they are. Oh. Okay. That's on. Is that right? Yes, that's right. I might as well crit fish. What is it? D20 plus what? There we go. Oh, so the 21. Does the 21 hit? Or was
The
it
21 hit, the 13 does not.
Okay, well that was rolling for crit hits because of the advantage.
Yep.
So
That's 19 radiant.
yeah,
As you launch your next spell attack into Treacheror, you see, again, his bone almost snaps as it cracks all back into place. You're starting to annoy me.
can you make a concentration check for Hex as well, please?
Oh, sure.
Ooh, nice.
He needs a whole massive 10.
That's a 14.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I'm good now. Thank you.
That goes back to the Coop Troop.
Okie dokie. Alrighty.
At least shoot the big guy while you're at it.
I mean, so far we've hit him for quite a bit, and he just seems to be snapping back into place. I think we have to stop whatever ritual this is, because he just keeps.
I think we should shoot him in the face and snap his neck.
You could use dispel magic on creatures to get rid of their spell effects, like buffs and everything,
Yeah.
Yeah, I could.
or even guards.
I mean, we haven't really seen too much about the guards, so.
They're mind controlled. There's 2 of them there.
Well, I mean, one
Hello.
took a direct fucking blast to the face, though. Anywho. That's, probably. Have my turret move up by the usual amount. Is he finally in range to do something? It's
Good.
up to 120, so possibly that, maybe that. It's like I'm doing it even more.
He was
Yeah,
asking for
because-
his turret.
Oh, Treacherous has just stepped just barely into range of my turret. That's for my
Roll for
bonus
attack.
action. So yeah, let's have my turret do it, which is a spell roll plus. It's basically a spell roll, so d20 plus 5. Well, I'll have my turret shooting for my bonus action. That is a 17. I'm not going to shoot you, Celeste. It's
Sorry, I need to
a
AFK for a minute. Don't shoot me. I refuse.
Anywho,
He's going to cast
Alright,
shield in response.
that's fine. That still means he's been effort over there. I'll enjoy that. Anyway,
Anything else, Coop?
well, I mean, I can shoot with my crossbow. I've got a nice amount of armor now, so I'm feeling happy enough to move on up with my D25 movement.
Feeling ballsy.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling ballsy. I've got a shotgun that I'll be pulling out in a bit. But for now, I mean, I can move up and just use my crossbow.
You
And I mean, this fucker over here, I think he seems like he wants to be crossbowed.
I know, right?
16 to hit him.
For the guards?
Oh, this
Or
guard over here.
Yep, that hit.
Oh boy, he's going to
Awesome.
take 1. It's only 3 damage.
You see the bolt hit into the guard as it barely even responds to it. It just looks at the bolt and looks back at you.
Oh no.
Anything else?
That's it.
Treacherous turn. Ooh, one moment.
Do I get cover?
That's
Pretty
a stupid
please.
question, Oren. You don't get cover, sweetheart.
I mean, admittedly, he would have to make a shot that would have to travel straight forward and then drop down at 70 feet.
I pulled
Yeah,
up the cover
good
rules
point.
just in case because it's like a 10-foot high wall, but I'm pretty sure he can still see me at least.
You can still see, you probably just can't shoot at you.
So, on Treacherous turn, he's going to use his multi-spell again.
Ah,
First one is going to be Dominate Person.
Ha!
hell no. Hell no. Get away from
So,
me. Don't touch me.
Not
I
like,
don't have consent to be touched.
the
Is it
1d5,
not like that.
Celeste dying with 1, Coop 2, Allison 3, Avister 4, Coltane 5.
Oh god.
Allison,
Mm-hmm.
I need a save from you.
What save?
Let me get it up. Dominate Person is a charm spell.
So charisma.
No. I'm looking now. I'm trying to find it.
Wisdom?
He's trying
It
to
doesn't. It doesn't tell me.
dominate
Okay, I'll
person.
go wisdom check since that's
Well,
like my
no, is he just
weakness.
wait?
Is
Dominate
it-
No, I'm
person, wisdom.
Wisdom save,
Oh,
please.
wisdom. Ah,
It's always good to check before just committing to it,
17.
Izzy.
Izzy, you hear a voice yell in your head. Kill them in front of you. Fortunately, you're able to snap out of it.
okay.
Nah,
The power
I've
of
already
friendship,
seen my-
bitch.
Wait,
nah,
quick
I've
question.
already seen my friend maul this person in front of me. I would rather not.
Quick
I
question.
wasn't.
Did the snake person just go into my head and tell me to kill my friends? Like, I'm just.
Yes, he did.
curious.
Yeah.
But you
Yes.
resisted.
Do that? Hell no. What the heck?
You just did like a power of friendship moment there, Izzy. It's fine.
You see me in front of you. You already know what's happened to me in every scenario.
I'm not talking
like-
to you. I'm scared of you, little gay man. I'm scared of you.
And next, he's going to cast Shatter.
Oh no, the poor turret, it's an object. I think.
If it wants to target it, it absolutely can.
So, Coop, Izzy, and Celeste. I need a Constitution save from you three.
You mean me, don't you?
All of that.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, even.
You know,
Oh god, I'm doing well on my Constitution saves today.
Ooh, nice.
is it okay or should I roll a lucky? Please, I want to
Nah,
I would
roll.
say save your
19.
lucky for bigger spells. Like, save it for dominate person and stuff. This will just be a bit of damage you can heal.
So, Avesta
Yes, hon.
and Coop.
Yep.
You will take 9 as you have succeeded. Izzy, you will take 18 as you failed. And an additional
7, 8, 9. Fucking hell.
an additional 6 points from the hex.
Oh. So as you
Oh, that was-
lose 24 hit points total.
Izzy might be
You
dead.
know what?
I mean, just looking at
Can
Shatter.
I cast something?
On your
Oh my
turn.
God.
You don't have any reaction spells.
Oh, that
He
was
was
the
just
amount
like being flicked in the forehead with a glowy spell
I'd recommend
that's
you
wrapped
heal
his
yourself.
neck.
He is now going to move up towards the princess. And he's going to swallow her.
Huh.
Well, I mean, I was gonna guess that was gonna happen. Oh well, not exactly that, but
Right.
hey.
As you see his jaw start snapping open as he goes to eat her.
Guys,
That
do we
is the
still
end of
have
his
that-
turn.
Quick question: do we still have that feather that makes people weak when it gets when they touch it?
We had one and it's in Coop's possession.
Yeah.
That's in the
I
bag.
think it's time we
Avesta.
fire that thing. Can
I
you like?
It's
think-
in,
fire
it's
it?
in the bag.
Do I need to make...
Coop launched the bag. He got rid of all your useful shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which I believe the potions were in there as well.
No,
So,
I handed
No.
them to people.
oh good.
The only
Avesta,
thing
can I get?
Yeah.
with the-
I need a wisdom save from you, please.
Sure thing.
The only things in there are a bone feather, pancakes,
A
and a
10.
child's body.
You are still affected by the hold person.
Oh.
And there is... I can't really do anything, can I?
No, unfortunately. You can do another wisdom save at the end of each of your turns, I will allow.
I'm gonna go end of turn then, wisdom save.
I think it's time I bring out my favorite thing.
Please heal yourself first.
8. So I'm
I
not
will.
You are
doing
still
anything.
You are
Carry-
locked down.
Carry on. It's no other session. Is it?
I didn't expect him to be this efficient against you lots.
I mean,
It's
fifth
just
level
one
spell, shatter, mass hex.
He's being
He does have a
insane.
limit on what he can cast.
Oh yeah, no, I'd imagine so. It's like X times per day or something. But he's coming out full guns blazing.
With me
Yeah,
specifically
because you've
on
just
the roll.
interrupted his ritual.
Oh, absolutely no. I'm not saying it's unbalanced or anything. I'm just saying he is
Guard
strong.
go? Unless it's a player after
And I
me.
did warn you, he's coming out winging. I did
Oh, yeah.
warn you lot.
Yeah.
So it is now Allison's turn.
Oh, lovely. So I'm gonna heal myself.
Did you want to do your chalice form first? So you can heal more, or are you just gonna do regular? No, you don't have to. I was just wondering.
Where is it? Sorry for chalice. It says that that's a no action. Is that right, or am I stupid?
So it's a bonus action to activate and become the chalice form, but it doesn't take an action to activate the healing because it activates when you cast a different healing spell.
That's how.
Okay.
So basically, whenever you cast a healing spell to someone else or yourself within 30 foot, you heal an
Does
extra
that mean I
d8
can
plus 3.
right now?
If you cast a healing spell, yes. So, like, Cure Wounds will be your best healing spell at whatever level. First level. So then either yourself or someone within 30 foot can heal another d8 plus 3. Pardon?
I want to put the D8 onto myself.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just trying to explain it. And you add 3 to the d8 because that's your wisdom bonus. I think. Let me just check that.
Yeah,
For
that's how it works.
9?
You heal for 9 points.
9 points or 7?
So you heal for 7 from your chalice, 5 from your
Plus
cure
5.
wounds,
Oh no, fuck.
12 total. You were on
I'm at
13 hit points. No, you should be on 25 now.
Alright, now we
Okay.
know he has shatter.
Yeah.
Make
And-
space from each other.
Yeah, so busy. Shatter is a 10-foot cube, so if we all split up just a little bit so we can't all be targeted at once.
10-foot circle.
Okay. Can I move then, or?
Yeah. You still have your movement.
I'm gonna go here. Don't know if that's.
Well, if you, I'll just mention
Uh.
where you were. You could go two squares to the left,
Okay.
but that does make enough space. There you go. Yeah, because now they can't even hit you and Arbiter at the same time, so that's really good.
That's done with my actions.
Anything else? Or is that it?
That's it.
Alright.
God's turn!
Actually, it's the guards.
Oh, that's what I said, the God's turn.
I said guards.
Well, they're Gods to me.
First one's
I
going to
don't
move up.
They don't have the brains to comply.
Second's going to move up. Third's going to move up. Fourth is going to move up. Who?
Yeah?
Actually, nah, I'm going to be fairer. Because you've just been hit by shit.
I'm gonna quickly
Yeah.
go to the toilet.
No prob. Coltane.
Hi.
Old person.
He looks down.
What save was that?
Wisdom, please.
Wisdom. Okay. Is that a
Or you-
concentration spell?
Yes, up to 1 minute.
Oh, okay. Does that mean it drops on Stellaris?
If he's here, he will drop it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And first of all, one of them's holding concentration on him. The other one isn't.
Oh, it was the guards that cast it. I'm stupid. Yes.
And you succeed.
Woo.
Yep. He looks over.
I'm not good
Old
at keeping
person.
track of things.
Regularly, he
Don't
looks
worry,
back up.
I am.
And as a bonus action, if he's in range, unfortunately, he is for you. He's going to spit acid at you.
Do I get cover?
No,
looks
he's,
over.
he's
Oh,
spitting
go
down
back.
at you.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Looks
guard
back
again.
over.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting they don't act on the same turn. I see.
Can I get a
Snake
con
and
save?
yes.
Can I have a con
Yes.
save, please?
Snake con save.
Well,
That one.
Well, yeah, it'd be a bit stupid if we all went on the same go.
12.
Like,
That fails.
Ah, my skin. I need my skin.
I like how the whole idea he looks over. I know you're there.
Hi.
Old person.
Can you
Don't
take-
swear.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Can you please take 12 acid damage for me?
Owie.
And that is it for the guard's turn, as the other one is still concentrating on Avistar.
Womp womp.
Coltane, you've just been spat on. What would you like to do?
What's the distance between me and him? 45 foot, so I could. So, Guiding Bolt is currently on the advisor, so I get advantage, which would trigger my sneak attack.
Yes, but you still have to hit him.
I do. That is true.
Does not matter if you have advantage, you still have to hit him.
No shit, Sherlock.
And I believe Celeste used the advantage.
With the
Shit.
Guiding Bolt, though.
Fair enough.
Guiding bolt on top of guiding bolt.
He does
So
have his
16?
reaction back.
16 does not hit.
Oh no. I'm gonna. move
What are you
30
attacking
foot.
with?
Psychic Dagger.
Sure, you can move 30 foot.
And then I'm gonna use bonus action stealth.
Yep, roll for stealth.
Do I still use the Guiding Bolt if I don't hit?
Yes, you still use it if you don't hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how it
I wasn't
works.
sure how it works. I've never cast the spell.
It's
Uh,
all
And that is higher than their passive perception, but not treachery roll.
Oh, no.
Sorry, before you continue, I just want to do a checkup. So who's on really low health right now? Just checking, or like
You.
they kind of need healing.
Only
Okay,
probably
I
you.
know what you mean, but-
I'm a little
Okay.
bit injured, but I'm fine for now.
We can pretty much all
I'm
last for a while
only.
besides
I'm
you.
11. I'm 11 points down, but I have 3 healing potions on me.
Okay,
I
I'm
am
just gonna check.
prepared.
It's all good, Izzy. Hold on to your healing
Thank
for
you.
now, huh?
Oh.
Celeste, you
Uh-huh.
are up.
Aha.
Oh.
Wee.
I think I will cast Dispel Magic on the circle.
Sure.
Mhm.
Don't think it's gonna make any difference. He's at like the fucking princess, but
Well, if I see on the map there, the princess has not been fully swallowed yet.
no, good point. He's taking his time. He's having a nice snack.
Oh yes. Does
We
that
have
mean
a
his mouth
single-
is still open? Hold up.
It-
His
it
mouth is
is-
still open, which means we can send something powerful enough, like Hoop's cannonball, to shoot like a fire cannon thing in its mouth.
Maybe do the back of holding. No, he's already used that.
Treachery is in front of the princess, but is he actually threatening her?
He's not threatening her. He's you see his jaws unhinged, essentially. Looks like he's about to swallow her.
Oh, well,
Snakes
that's not.
take a long time to swallow stuff.
I mean,
He's more than
Yeah.
twice her size, is he?
imagine like a cobra. Izzy, imagine a cobra on a Grazen.
It's sounding like
Mm.
a fucking vor type thing.
Well,
but
FYI, is he? A python can swallow a gazelle in less than 4 seconds.
Oh.
And that is
Well,
smaller.
In that case, what's the range? Ah, shit, that's the shit range. But
I-
You know, I've
I'm
seen
gonna try
pythons
and
eat
check it out, should I?
I love how we've deranged into.
Gazelle, more like guzzled,
Well done.
gobbled. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, Izzy.
Definitely does not take 4 seconds for a gazelle. I've seen many snakes.
Can I have a quick Arcana check, please?
Sure.
Treachery is currently enlarged, right?
Yes, he is
So I think
larger.
casting the spell on him will do any good.
This looks more organic than magic. Like his body has naturally grown to that size to accommodate what he's becoming.
Well, that's
He's
not-
far
Get it in
above-
digestion.
Think of it as rapid evolution, the best way to say is.
He digivolved.
Oh,
Okay, well, there's nothing I can do for the princess. I still can't get
Victor,
her.
Bye, princess! Enjoy your death!
No. Actually, maybe I can. But no, Would grabbing the princess count as an action, or just one of the most free object thingies?
Free object is if it's like a vase or a glass. A human being is not an object. So that would be essentially a contested grapple, but she would be willing to let you grab her to run because she cannot move.
I don't have enough actions. I can't get close enough without using my bonus action for spell.
Oh no.
Don't think. 30 feet run is what?
Bless you.
Ow.
No.
Oh, I needed to get there. Still 5 feet too far.
Oh. Izzy,
Yeah.
you need to make concentration checks.
Oh.
Yeah, she does.
I think
Oh.
so. 2 Constitution saves. I'm trying to find the DCs. Oh wait, they wouldn't turn up on our screen. Oh no.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I think the rogue is going to have to do the grabbing. So
If
yeah,
you're
I
still
got
there.
17.
well, the rogue goes before Treacheral does, I think. I just cannot get there.
Yes. Sorry, one sec.
Yep. So back to plan A cast. Dispel magic on the circle.
Mhm.
Why? Oh, that's because I've got to click up here. That's why.
So what's this charisma for?
Dispel magic on the circle.
All right. For everyone to notice, you see Celeste unravel the scroll, casting Dispel Magic. As you notice the floor start glowing brighter and brighter and brighter.
That's not a good thing, is it?
As you will hear one of the circles almost shatter in volume alone.
Oh.
As the energy is drawn into Treacheral's staff.
Oh. Did we accidentally make him refill his magic? Because that's not good.
You've used his reaction for the turn. He's just casting counter spell.
Level 9. Or sufficient to repel level 9.
When can I cast this?
On your turn, wait.
You have to wait, Izzy.
Did you counter spell the level 9 spell then? Just to check.
Oh, I forgot these were level 9 one moment.
Oh.
Wee.
Let's see. He is plus. That is a 24.
Okay.
He has successfully counterspelled it.
Well, that's annoying. Okay. What I can do is maybe help thingy out a bit. 50 feet. 12, so where is? So if I move to there, I think I'm in range. No. There.
Yes.
I'm going to cast blindness on both those 2 cards.
Ooh. What do they need to do?
Not get blinded.
I know that I knew what save.
It is. Where is it? Con.
Constitution. What do they need to make?
15.
They got 19.
Oh, well,
I can share my screen with you if you like.
I'm quite happy to be angry at them. That's me done.
All right, so top of the round, Poop Troop, you are up.
Okay, well, as I definitely ain't making it up the stairs in time to stop him from eating her, I might as well just try to fuck up his indigestion because his mouth is wide open, isn't it?
Yep.
Doing a vor.
I am right, Dad. His mouth is wide open, correct?
Correct.
Well, he's about to have real big indigestion as I'm happily using my scorching ray.
Rove. Oh. Dear God.
Right, here comes the first one. The first one is a 14.
That misses.
The next one is a 18.
That
And
hits.
the final one is a 22.
That hits.
Ooh.
Alright, and then I'll get these two to be rolled. So that's for the first one, so that's 7 plus 6. Which is 13.
Both of those successfully hit.
Straight down his gob! He's not.
As you see these scorching rays, one narrowly missing the princess as the other two strike right into the jaw of Treacheror. You actually hear it visibly snaps, hanging back as it just starts reforming, connecting back up.
He has regeneration? What the fuck is this? In My Hero Academia?
Yeah, we saw
I
it
mean-
earlier, is he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
have
he's
you
been
not
doing
been
it every
paying
time we
attention,
attack.
hon?
Anywho,
I didn't say he's healing either from this.
Yeah, I know.
I believe this is the fucker over here who's got our current friend Av in a bind, isn't he?
Correct.
We should kill him.
Help me out, guys.
Yeah, and that's it. 25 to hit the fucker.
That hit!
Oh,
The cannon looks up. Boom.
Boom!
I just had an idea, but I'm gonna check with
Ro-
Warren.
Roll for damage,
Yep, which is just this.
while I roll for their concentration.
11 damage, plus it also knocks back by 5 feet.
1 moment. Rolling for their concentration. They have dropped concentration.
Go free 'em!
Yay, I'm free!
And I'll have my cannon move up as well. As my bonus action, it can attack and move 15 feet.
After 10,000
How does
years,
that-
I'm free!
Well done, Rita Repulsor.
Couldn't-
And
I
I'll
couldn't-
happily move.
Couldn't
And I'll
resist.
happily move myself so I'm out your way. I'll move to about there on the stairs. Yeah. Perfect. We're now all out of everyone's way. Unfortunately, that's about the end of my turn.
God.
Treacheror's turn.
Oh no.
He's going to do his multi-spell and cast 2 lots of magic missile.
Right.
So-
who's-
So is everyone taking 1 magic missile because there's 6 targets? Or is someone taking 2 magic missiles?
Everyone is taking 2 magic missiles. He's casting it twice.
Yeah,
So,
there's
Celeste?
3 per magic missile.
He's upcasting. He has limited
Alright.
uses of the spell that I can do at certain levels. Yes.
Alright.
This is not good for me.
How much health is everyone?
Celeste,
Yep.
you will take 2 points of damage.
Oh, wow.
Coop will take 4.
Oh no.
Avister will take 2. Izzy, you will take 2 before the hex. And Coltane will take 5.
Oh. Because it's 2 different darts, does that mean 2 concentration checks from Izzy?
Yes, but I also need to roll the hex damage, so if you give me 1 moment. That adds an additional 6 points to the hex as well, Izzy.
6 points.
6 more damage
Yeah.
on top of the magic missiles.
2.
Ah,
Top of the 2 you've taken.
God damn
My
it!
turret. My turret is
Little
having a nice
bastard.
time this time.
He's dealing with the mortals trying to interrupt him. So far, your cannon's just a robot.
He's boop boop.
Take out the things giving the commands. And as Treacherous bonus action, he's going to attempt to eat the princess.
I guess?
Struggle! Struggle, princess! Struggle like your life depends on it, because it really does.
Why
Oh,
are you
yeah.
so small? You should have ate some more. You should have ate more children. God damn it! Now you're gonna be in danger because ah,
Why do you want the princess to eat more children?
Yeah.
she could have known
Fucking-
herself from him
It-
eating her.
Izzy's reptilian racism is coming out again.
I know it is. It's very blatant.
We're in the middle of the battlefield and she shouts, "You should have eaten more children!"
As Treacherous goes to swallow her, from your earlier blast, his jaw is not 100% set back.
It's a bit charred.
As he
Oh,
tries
woo-
as he tries to swallow the princess, as her arms are still stuck out almost full, it's just dunk. And she just even raises his head. I'm gonna have to think this through. Just die already.
no.
No, not you. Oh, no, you.
And that is the end of Treacherous' turn. Avistar,
Sound.
you are free to move.
I know.
Yes, I have given you the power of movement. Use it wisely.
Moving at the speed of light. I'm gonna spank the fucker on you.
Right. So there's a guard up here, at like the top of the stairs.
Yes, it's God here. This God here over here was the one who binded your shit.
I'm curious about something. If you do it like. Hey, I fucking figured out how to do the measuring tool.
He learned how to use a ruler, folks.
Leave me alone.
Oh, that's so cool.
No, that's not cool. It shows that it's learning.
Well, I've
That's so cool, bro.
It's actually moving me. I don't want it to actually. Sorry about that. How do I use the measuring tool without it making me move?
I don't know. I've been trying to find the measuring tool that helps me move.
It's on the left-hand side. It's the second option from the bottom. The measure. It says measure. If you hover over it, it lets you do all the measuring.
No, I don't even go to bed at this time. I don't even go to bed at this time. What are you complaining about?
Anyway, I wanna use another teleport and just teleport up there.
Sure.
'Cause,
You can teleport and walk.
yeah,
What is
that's the
my
plan.
turn?
Give me a minute. I need to mark off the slot. Starlight step.
And if I were to try and see if he has any weak spots, what would I roll for?
Right.
That would be perception,
So I would go.
but that would also be on your turn, Alison.
Can I ask
Okay.
can I ask a serious question?
Sure.
Because my Starlight set is 30 feet, can I walk after that, or is that using my 30 feet of movement to use the teleport?
You would have to check your thing if it says it uses your movement or not.
Because it does.
Nope.
Because I can teleport up to 30 feet in an occupied space. Okay, it doesn't use my movement. Sorry, I was just double.
Nah, it's just because I can't see
No,
your
no,
thing without going into your sheet and everything.
It's all right, Dan. I was asking a question in case anyone else could.
It's no problem.
Would know. It's all right. So, because the guard near here isn't there, where I've teleported near to. Yes. No. Because I know there's the one over there. I think it's over. Let me scroll up on the map.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if I can actually do combat or not. Because is this on the edge here a guard, or is it just a... How do I do the... Like...
So,
Is that a guard, yes or no? That's what I'm...
yes, as a guard.
Right, so I'm going to walk over to the guard. So I know I've got enough. Because from there to there... It's... literally like 15 feet. And I'm just going to fucking...
You're gonna shank him.
I am going to shank him. I'm going to do a... I'm going to just fucking bosh him over the head with my great...
You're gonna fuck him? Okay. Bold move.
No, I said bosh him, Dan, over the head with my broadsword. My longsword. $19. Does that hit?
That hits.
Because it's two-handed, I get this one.
Roll for damage, and I'm gonna ask this: are you going to throw a smite on top of that?
That's what I wanted to do. But I didn't know if I needed to declare it before or after. That's something I also need.
It could be done before or after.
I will use a smite as well.
Roll for your smite then. Are you doing this too? Oh wait, you're a dual wielder, so you only
Yeah.
use.
I'm using both.
So that'd be 5 so far.
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Sorry, just give me just a second. Oh, that's Divine Sense. Just add an extra d6. That's 2.
The 200 damage is broken anyway.
Dan, that's an extra 2.
Yep. So that's 7 damage in total. As you see your blade, it slam into this guard. I believe you. Are you dual wielding? Because I believe you have a second attack.
Yeah, I'm dual wielding it.
Yeah. So before I state anything that's happened, would you like to do your other attack or?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
What sort
other
of
attack.
smite was that?
First level.
Because standard smite is 2d8 or 3d8 if he's undead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but
I didn't know if he was undead or not. Like,
Well, it's still 2d8, not 1d6.
sorry.
Yeah.
It literally, I literally did as it read, so I read it.
Is he undead?
no, he's not undead.
Yeah, so that's.
Is he a fiend?
No, he's a snake person.
Okay.
He's a guard.
Just he's on that one. Sorry, just 2d8. then.
20 to hit again. With the thing.
That hits.
Were you going
All
to
right,
reroll
you
the
roll
smite
2d8
damage?
for the smite as well.
I'll do.
That you did.
Give me a minute.
I'll just send a screenshot of it, the full text.
It's
Should be like
2d8,
a character
right?
check.
Unless you use a higher level slot. I don't know what slots you have at the moment.
That's an 11 on the smite from the
That's better.
first attack. And 20 to hit again. 3 damage total off the other attack.
All right, so far that is 8 slashing, and now I just need to wait for your radiant because. Oh yeah, that's the 11.
Yeah, that's the 11.
I'm just doing math in my head. One moment.
No, it's fine.
That's 19 points of damage. As you see your blades start wailing into the guard itself, you notice that his eyes are almost white over as a bit of color starts coming back as they re-white over.
Oh no. Because that's my action. Bonus action to do that fight.
Yep.
That's me done.
All right. Izzy,
Yeah,
you're up.
I'm just gonna heal myself because this guy just likes being a bitch.
You could use a high level slot to heal more, remember, you don't always have to use first level.
And Izzy, he is targeting everyone. He's not just targeting you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so.
And if we damage him more, he'll have to make more saves to keep concentration on Hex.
that's
So
a
it
good
might
point.
go away. There you go. And then you can add your chalice.
2d8, I think.
Yeah, that did roll 2d8. You got really unlucky on the rolls, but
10, so
No.
15.
no, Izzy, the 5 is the 2d8.
Okay, whatever.
And then you get your chalice, which is 1d8 plus 3. That's 4 though, still. Yeah, that's 9 total. And as you're further back, he's going to see you as less of a problem. Like,
Great, I cannot I cannot cast any other spells now.
well, you have your bonus action, your movement. You could move up towards someone, and you could also prepare, like, Magic Stone. Because Magic Stone is a bonus action, then you throw them as an action, so you could prepare it. I'm showing through your list. You don't have much else at the moment, but as the fight goes on, it's probably not going to be a super short fight.
Well, unless we just all die.
Do you want me to keep that measured for you?
Yeah.
Good. There you go. Oh, nice. You figured out how to keep it measured.
Anything
I
else
was
in your turn, Izzy?
No.
All right. So it goes to the guards. So first one is going to cast Hold Person on you, Avister, as you are within range.
Yeah. Let's do this.
It's Ab's favourite spell.
Yeah.
I need the. Where is it? Hold Person. There it is. I need a Wisdom save from you, please.
Yep. $20.
That succeeds. The next one is going to constrict you, as you are within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
What is your AC?
18.
That just misses. The other 2 guards are going to move up as well.
Are they still chanting?
They are still chanting.
Are the front 2 still chanting?
Yes, they have not stopped. As you see, they're linked directly with Treacheror. There's almost an energy line traveling from his mind into theirs. He's using them almost as puppets. And the other 2 guards are going to cast Hold Person on Coop and Celeste. Can I please get Wisdom save from you 2, please?
Did you ask from me? Because I zoned out.
Yes, I did.
Alright, wisdom save.
Yes, please. How did you roll with advantage?
A mental spell resistance.
Ah, okay.
Which I
So
finally
you
remembered.
are
on
fine,
remember.
Celeste.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
You are restrained.
Fine.
You are now paralyzed and must make wisdom saves at the beginning of your turn and the end of your turn.
Also, I can't
And-
move. My turret can absolutely move.
And that is the end of the guard's turn, as they can't do anything else.
Whoa.
Coltane.
So I did have a quick look at rules, just because I wanted to double check if you were aware of it. If they would have disadvantage to see me, it's -5 to their passive perception.
Correct.
Cool. I was hoping you didn't know that, and actually the big guy wouldn't have seen me on future turns, but you already knew that, so he was really high passive perception. Oh no. Well, it was worth mentioning. Oh, actually, how far away is he? Hey, in range. I'm gonna throw a psychic dagger.
Roll for attack.
I don't get advantage or anything because he knows where I am.
Correct.
This one.
Well, you're going to have to move from where you are anyway. Otherwise, you're attacking through a building. It's a statue. So you're going to have to move around it. Otherwise, attack. Why did he go for the statue?
Hiding in front of the ball. And it misses anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You see your hero running towards you to come save you, throwing the knife, missing completely.
Good job.
And that's my whole turn.
You did.
That was all
Uh,
mentions.
Celeste, you are up.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
Is from what we've seen so far, is Treacheror regenerating everything that hits him, or just some of it?
From what it looks like, he's not physically healing itself. The damage is still going through. It's more his body is resetting itself. Almost, if he's not flesh and blood anymore, it's more being stapled back together, I think the best way to say is.
Okay. What about the guards? Are they taking damage?
The guards are taking damage.
Okay.
From the looks of it, they are bleeding like normal people would from the ones you've actually hurt so far.
So, do I think that the most effective thing to do is going to be to cast Dispel Magic on the circle again, cast Dispel Magic on Treacheror again, or just beat up the guards and break that spell that's on him due to the lack of people?
We probably shouldn't do that though, because like it just all that power went in his little staff thingy.
No, that wasn't it going into his. Basically, he cast the counter spell, which counters spells. So the dispel spell that would have dispelled the spell was countered by the counter spell.
My brain.
Oh my
He's
god.
hopefully got a limited number of those.
It's quite
Yeah, so
Um,
basically. Oh, well, message you.
Can I have an Arcana check on on that, please, Dan?
Sure. On what exactly I got lost in the dispel of the dispel and my brain started boiling alive.
Whether the best way to shut down what's happening to Treacheror is Dispel
It's
Magic
either
on
by
the circle.
destroying the circle or just
Yeah.
straight up killing Treacheror himself.
Okay.
If you kill the destroy the spell, it's going to stop it. But if you kill the caster, that's also going to stop it.
But he's reforming.
But you are not sure if that's from the effect of the circle or from what he has actively been doing.
The two guards, how damaged do they look?
The one fighting Celeste looks very badly injured.
Give me a star,
The one with the crossbow bolt still in him looks completely unfazed.
Yeah, Dan's just got a. We all just know at
Yeah.
this point.
Dan's got the whole thing going
Yeah, he has. It's fine.
on.
I haven't got a whole thing going on. I have literally been sat mass calculating this for 2 weeks.
No, not that.
I mean, you've got a thing going on with getting my name mixed wrong.
Yeah.
I'm
that's-
sorry.
That's what we meant, Dan. It's fine, though. Keep going.
Right.
I'm sorry. So far in our party, we have 2 people with A, 2 people with C.
I can make a character with the letter D if I have to make a backup character, Dan. Just make it.
Yeah.
Oh, B!
Uh,
No,
No.
you're lucky I've got everyone mixed up.
is that close enough?
Just so we
We
don't
should
get...
have the whole alphabet.
Shut up.
Um, trying to do something stupid,
Oh no.
I think.
I believe that's 2 on the count.
No, no.
Well, next I'm going to cast some magic first and then see about the stupid. So the one that's the guard got smoked, and it doesn't look like radiance having any particular effect on it, does it?
No.
Right, twin firebolt, one on each of the 2 closest guards.
Sure. Roll for fire.
So left one first.
Sure. That, I believe, 14 hits, 12 misses.
Okay, so the one on the left takes 17 damage.
Okay. He is looking very, very bloody.
This one.
Yes. Because this is on the left.
Is that the one that's been beaten up?
Nope, that would be him.
Oh, so he looks bloody from just taking one. Okay, that's fair.
They don't have infinite hit points.
Right.
Yeah, they're not
Let's just
hit-
check in range. Yeah, that's fine. Now might be the time, actually. How far away is Alison?
This is
Hello,
time.
Do it next.
Super Ninja Toaster Maneuver, go!
Super Ninja Toaster Maneuver? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm sorry, you went, it's time. So it's either you're about to invade a micronation, or it's the Super Toaster Maneuver.
Yeah, it's the Super
And I hope
Toaster.
you're invading a micronation.
Do you need me for something?
No. Oh, I keep forgetting that part of bonus action. Carry on.
It's your turn!
I've finished my turn.
Oh, sweet, Coop Troop. Can I get a wisdom save from you to break free of your paralysis?
Let's see if I can get going.
Well, I assume the one that I just hit wasn't
No.
the one casting the thing.
No.
Coop is broken.
I know.
Alright, well, time to get my turret to get moving up, as usual.
Doesn't
Slow
matter if he's
motherfucker.
stuck. His
Very
turret's-
quick, I'm going to ask this before you move your turret.
Yeah.
How does it move? Does it follow your commands? Because you are paralyzed, you can't issue any commands.
No, as a bonus action on my turn, it can just move by the looks of it.
Okay, that's why I'm just checking, because if it
And
takes verbal commands, you're currently paralyzed, so thus...
it's non-verbal. Was the path that he took.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking.
It's all good, Dan.
Yeah, it pretty much, if I give it legs, it's its own sentient being. Kind of.
Yeah, that's why I forced you to check.
Oh, that's a very pink color.
I know, it's called pink.
Whoa.
Yeah, it does that.
Anywho, well, I probably can't see Tretch from this angle, but this fucker I can probably see. Well, I might as well ask, who's the fuck? I believe it's this fucker that's the one that has got, well, me in a bit of a bind, I would guess.
Hmm.
He's
So
better
I
get
would
shot.
guess- Oh, well, would I be able to shoot him with even my turret or myself, or is there just too much floor in the way?
You should be able to shoot him.
Okay, turret, step one, well, you're going to have the first chance of trying to hit him. The 19 hits.
19 does hit, and that says 14 on here.
Yeah, it's a d20 plus 5.
Yes, that hits.
Alright, let me just go over to where the caption is, which is the Eldritch Flamethrower bit. Even though it's the cannon bit, they're both the same.
Yep.
One does force, one doesn't. That does 8 damage, and we'll push him back 5 feet.
So concentration. He has dropped concentration.
Oh, and I move?
Yes.
Oh, why? Coming up the stairs! I
Oh,
love
God.
flamethrower.
Oh God, not the stairs.
No, no.
And I could just go
Oh,
on the
I
end
just
of the
thought of a
stairs.
very sick combo. Holy shit.
Message me first what people are doing at Tennessee.
Now,
No,
I would love to use.
let you do her stick combo.
Oh, you know, absolutely. I just wanted to double check it works.
She's wombo comboing. She
Oh,
cooking that.
Izzy, message me. Don't message your boyfriend. Message me if you want to do a certain combo, because I can tell you if it'll work.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You don't have to always message me.
Because I actually will respond to your messages.
Now, whilst I wouldn't mind using a shatter on the boss, well, the issue is it's going to hit the princess. I'm not going to do that. So I'm just going to go for my strongest spell of Scorching Ray, and we're just going to go once again. Let's have fun.
Roll for your attacks.
All right, first one is a 17.
It's. It's. Sorry, that's something in the back of my throat.
That's all good.
I'll get the next one out of the way as well. The next one is an 8, so that one doesn't matter. And the next one, a 21.
8 misses, 21 hits.
Okay, and the 17. The 17 hit or miss?
17 hits. I said the 17 hits and the 21 hit.
I didn't hear that first time. Okay, that is a total of 11 damage. All that good old Tretch there.
11 damage. You can hear his skin visibly bubbling.
Yeah, his mouth is still open enough that I can do it. Thankfully.
Anything else?
Oh no, I've used my bonus action and my action this turn and my movement. I've got 5 feet of movement left if I really badly wanted to do it. You know what? There. I'll take a step. I'll shuffle a little bit to the right. That's it for my turn.
Okay. So treacherous
Bring
turn.
it.
He is going to
Still
cast
trying-
his. He's going to multi-spell again. So
What's
first he's going to
swallowing
cast.
princess?
Oh no, he's given up on that after you lot have been shooting him in the face.
Yeah.
He's going to cast Shatter first. Yeah, either way, he's going to be hitting that guard.
Yeah.
So,
That you're just targeting either way. I mean, you
Yeah.
could just target from here. Oh no, he's still.
yeah, there's no way to hit Celeste without hitting the guard as well. So he's going to be casting Shatter on Celeste and Avistar.
And he's guard.
What do you need me to
I-
roll, Dan?
I believe that's a con save. Sorry, I literally have all these separated onto different halves.
So that's your advantage for those either 18 or 18.
I'm going to take the 18.
Well, I would have taken the 18.
Wait, do I need
Got a
to?
5.
What's happened? Did I get affected?
No.
No.
You're miles away.
Yeah, you really truly are.
Yeah, con. So Avistar, you're going to be taking a decent chunk of damage.
Yeah, I might actually collapse. I only got 23 health
It's
left.
up to no, you should survive this. It's only 3d6. Is it 3d6 or 3d8?
Depends how.
3d8.
Yeah, it's 3d8.
Okay, so you might die if you get the high roll. Come on, nat ones!
That's 13.
Okay.
And his second spell,
Is that 13 before the half?
Yeah.
that is 13 full.
Right, so I think 6.
So am I taking 13? Yes.
Yes.
His second spell.
He's going to cast Command on Coop.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. I've got 10 left.
Oh, what do you need me to roll?
I'm getting that up for you now. That is a wisdom save, please.
Well, he's ordered me to do something.
He's going to say, betray.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So on your turn, you will be attacking one of your allies. At
Well,
random,
I
of
think
course.
Aw. Well, I knew who I was going to do it to begin with anyway.
Yeah, essentially, I'm going to roll a 1d4, and that'll be the person you attack.
I'm sorry to say this, but so come on, hit the list. I have petty vengeance for when he burnt me alive.
Look, that was an act. Well, the damage was an act. The intent
Oh
was.
God, I've never hurted Coop. Unless I have, and then I'm sorry. Please don't take revenge on me. Oh, I
And that
will
is
deliver you to Jerry.
the end of the High Priest's turn, because he can't do anything
He's not
else.
the high priest. He's the dickhead.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, it's all right.
If he's secretly the high priest as well, we're in big fucking trouble.
Yeah. Even
I
though-
knew your plan all along. I've been in furry cosplay the whole time.
Yes, I go to Ferrycon every year.
At least once I get
So
to-
now it is Avister's turn.
I am trying to think. Do we do a ballsy move or do we try?
Mhm.
Bless you. Can use 3 times. Okay.
Right, well, I'm going to go to the toilet and grab myself a little bit of something sweet since I've just had my turn. And I don't think I'm getting attacked anytime soon. Right, back in a minute.
2 of those. Sorry, Dan, I'm just...
Oh no, it's your turn, Avister.
Yeah, I know, I'm making a decision, because it's like either to do the one thing or the other, and I'm just checking to see if I can do either with what I've got left.
I've never looked to see if there's a weak point. I must do that the next time. That comes to me. Alright, do we have telepathy all together or not?
3 people do. I don't remember who I gave it to though. So I'm pretty sure it was you, Celeste, and Arvister.
I'm
Okay.
gonna armor of Icarus.
Agathis, I
Yeah,
believe.
I'm gonna use that.
Nice.
South. Do I just because there's a dice attached to it? Do I also roll that?
That's the temporary hit points it gives you.
What did that come through as?
So you get 5 temporary hit points, and the next time someone hits you, I think it has to be melee. You should double check that. They take.
Next time they hit you, you roll the cold damage they take at the time when they're hit.
Fair enough.
Well, it's always 5. So
Oh, okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, I am deciding. Sorry, I'm just making sure I do this right.
what level did you cast it at?
Level 1, because it doesn't
Yeah,
allow me to do it at a higher level. It's locked at 1. So, is there any guards near me? Is it worth me doing melee? Besides the one that I... Sorry, I'm just trying to get a check.
Yeah, there's one next to you.
This one here.
I can't see where you're pinging. Yes, there you go.
Alright, I'm just gonna dual wield him again with my great sword. Longsword thing. Might as well.
My tit sword.
Does a
19 hit.
Six. And then do I do the whole attack again thing as well?
Your first hand is 6 and your second hand is
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
That hits. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Because I said that hits, and then I didn't hear anything else afterwards.
Yeah, Just Alright, so it does hit. I'm gonna do it again. Is that okay? Did ask. Does a 14 hit?
That hits.
That's 9 damage.
Yep. Are you wanting to throw smites on that, or you just wanted to use the flat damage?
I'm using flat damage for this one, Dan.
All right. Upon you bringing both the blades down, you cut right through the guard.
Hooray!
Yay!
You have killed a guard.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-dum. I've killed a guard.
An innocent guard. He had a wife and 4 kids,
Oh, I have.
and he was 2
I-
days
I
away
have-
from retirement. I can't believe you, you murdering scum.
Meh.
I have a childhood friend, and they took him away from me.
And
so
now,
That is
one
it.
moment.
am I?
One moment. No, everything's fine. It's fine. Carry on.
Seems unlikely.
Next, passing go to whoever's after.
Allison?
Oh yay! Okay, okay.
Why are you giggling like a mad woman?
Should I do it? Should I do it? I should do it.
Did you get
Let's
confirmation
check.
or what,
Try
Izzy?
Separately, I can do like on separate turns. I can do it. I cannot do it at the same time because they're both spells. But
Oh, it's a setup thing. Okay.
Orange, should I cast it? Should I cast the thing? Should I? I think I'm gonna do it. Okay, so
I don't like it when she gets hyper. Scared.
That's 18.
So what are you
19
casting?
damage.
What are you casting?
Tidal wave. Tidal wave.
One moment. What is the size of tidal wave?
I believe it is. Hold up.
I believe it is
I
a
see what you
circle.
did, Damn it. No, it's. Sorry, I was muted. Carry on.
30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and 10 feet tall.
So, you are launching that from your current position, am I correct?
Yes, and I can do it from the area, the range area is 120 feet. So, and that is only
Yeah.
7 feet.
So, how are you shooting it?
More towards the big guy.
So, about here?
No!
Here?
No,
Here?
in the middle. No, the big guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm at the big guy. That's what I'm saying. Where?
Well, Izzy, that'll hit the princess, remember?
Yeah, it's 10 feet wide as well, Izzy. So,
God damn it.
no matter how you do it, you're going to be nipping her at the side.
More towards like where that guard is that's near him, more than the princess. Like.
That won't hit him, I believe.
Okay, then we can hit the princess.
No, no,
it's
no, no,
fine.
no, no, no.
Izzy.
I'm literally. That would just miss him.
So, I'm just checking, why is it a beam from my inside of the spell?
It's 10 foot wide.
Yes, but it's also 30 foot long, but has a range of 120 foot. So isn't it like Fireball, where you pick an area in the range to drop it?
She says 30 foot long, so
30 foot long, 10 foot wide, 10 foot tall. And it has a range of 120 foot.
That's what I said.
one moment.
Yeah, please check the spell, because I wasn't 100% sure. But
Either
from
way.
my understanding, she could drop
Yeah,
it
I'm looking at it now. One moment.
like that.
Okay, so essentially you drop it in a space, and then it moves 30 feet from that area. So there's no way for you to hit Treacherol with Tidal Wave without hitting the princess.
Or unless it just goes straight across there.
Wow.
Well, it's 30 foot, so one moment.
As Lord Farquaad said, some sacrifices
No,
will be
Izzy,
made.
don't.
So, yeah, so essentially be like that.
Why is it
Hitting
a
the pri-
circle?
Ah, yes, I love
Because I am literally reading it, and it contradicts itself twice on how it casts.
Yeah. iffy spell.
Okay. Does it?
It says a wave from a chosen area
It-
within range, a 30-foot long, up
Yeah.
to 10 foot wide, 10 foot tall. So from that description, it's a sphere, not a beam.
Well, yeah, it's neither. It's a rectangle, isn't it? Like,
No,
if you look at the orange drawing, wouldn't that be right?
one sec.
Should we just cast Moonbeam? and-
No,
Oh,
no,
Okay.
it would be like that.
But where does the length? $10 feet
Are you
wide.
seeing why this is annoying for me?
I'm
with Orin on this one.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I'm literally just trying to figure this out myself.
so it's 10 foot wide. So there's the 10 foot. 30 foot long. So there's the 30 foot. Then it's 10 foot
Yeah.
wide again, and then back there. So it does that rectangle,
Yeah.
and it does that 10 foot high.
Okay, but so Izzy, were you aiming?
Well, on how Oren, can you do it? Can you switch the rectangle the other way and only to fit the big guy in?
Yeah,
Please.
you can have it like that.
Yeah, like that. Just
Yes, that should be able to hit. And he needs
Okay.
to make a deck save.
yes, he does. And if he
Mhm.
fails, he
20
gets
plus,
4d8 boosting damage.
plus 3. That's 17.
Do
So
I
he
need
takes
to?
so he takes half damage and isn't knocked prone. But still, that's
I
9
need to
good
roll the
damage.
damage. Do I need
It's
to roll
9.
the damage?
No, it
Oh,
rolls
okay.
with the spell there. 18 damage,
Okay.
half to 9. But that is still a concentration check on your hex.
That's
Is
fine.
that still up?
So that I will
Oh.
roll in its deck.
Yeah,
For some reason,
think,
my computer decided to reset the parameters of all my measurements, and I don't like that.
Is the enhanceability up still up, by the way?
yes, currently, because that's not a concentration spell. She was doing casting Moonbeam as well, so I think it's weirdly worded because instead of being a tidal wave that pushes out, it's more of just a big dump of water.
Yeah. That's a 12 on his concentration, so I believe that's still up.
Yeah.
Anything else, Izzy?
I've used my spell. I guess I can. Oh yeah, I was gonna check his weak points. Was that a perception?
That would be perception.
Okay. Okay, I got a 16. Like,
His
can I see
weakness is being stabbed, being shot, and other magical aspects.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say this isn't like Genshin where they'll have like a glowing spot on the back of the neck, which does double damage or
didn't
something.
mean that. I meant like, is there like any parts of it that looks?
Do you mean
Probably.
like vulnerabilities, like elements they take
Yeah.
more damage from?
Yeah.
He's been hit by lasers of sun, and you have drowned him. Violence is his weakness.
He didn't like sun lasers very much.
Okay. I guess because I still have my movement, I could move somewhere else. Because I feel he'll target me. Yeah.
she waddled away. Waddle.
Only 30 foot, remember? Yeah.
I'm gonna go under these pillars.
You'd probably get more cover behind the statue, but
I am kind of behind the statue if you think about it.
maybe.
That depends if he misses. You're right. I still have another 20 foot of movement. Hold up. Shut up.
We didn't even
hold up.
open our gobs, but sure.
There. And now she's covered. That was scary, and this way also gives me a chance to recover my points in the meantime. Okay, that will be it for me. I don't have.
You
Why
don't have
is
any
that-
actions. You don't. You have your bonus action left, but you can't use it to cast a spell that takes spell slots
Okay.
because you can only use one of them a turn,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
unless you're a big cool boss monster.
Yeah.
That's
Anyway,
my turn.
anything else, Izzy?
No, that's the end of my turn.
All right, guard's turn. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh no.
Oh.
Shank me.
Oh
I
no.
dare ya.
Mhm.
Shank them. Shank.
So, Coop, the first one's going to coil around you. There's a 23 hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good. So you will take what moment?
No point in me casting shield to stop that. That's too high for me to stop.
Uh, that is 7 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Oh no. What did I do?
Oh, that's
no.
great. I can't now violently attack my friends with ease.
Well, actually, you still have to attempt to try and do it.
Oh no, I absolutely will.
Shits and giggles though, Dan.
Again, I'm just doing what they would do. I didn't say they were smart.
Yeah,
Do you
I
really
know.
think Trektor would keep smart guards?
Yeah, good point.
Stellaric, does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
You are grappled as well.
They
Join
need-
the grapple gang.
They need to take
I would
5
high
points
five you, but I'm a
damage.
bit.
Roll for the damage. Roll for the cold damage they take.
Yeah.
It's 5. It's
It's
flat 5.
It's
Oh.
flat 5.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was saying, like,
Okay.
it's alright.
2d.
Like, I don't mind being
Oh.
grappled, I was just making you.
Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage,
Yeah, I'm fucking on 5.
and the other one is going to attack you as well and grapple you, as you are within range.
I'm just
So they're
dead.
going to. So one has grappled you, and the other one is grappling you at the same time. He's
They're doubling up. They're doubling up.
I'm just
One
dead.
round each leg, and they're going to go in opposite
Maybe the
directions. And
tails will tangle
Uh,
each other.
So that's a 23. It's a hit.
Of course that hits, Dan.
I still have to ask.
I'm dead.
No, no.
Do you not have any teleports left?
I have a
Take-
single one left, but there's.
And
Uh-huh.
take 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and that is the end of the guard's turn.
I'm on death saving
Eltane,
rolls.
you are up.
Oh no, oh no,
Ah.
fuck.
Izzy, wait.
Orange.
Hi. Ooh, I just had a thought. Those guards
Run
within
away?
5 No, those guards within 5 foot of an ally. I can sneak attack them.
Yes.
Whoa, I forgot that was a thing.
God.
She's gonna walk up the stairs.
not this one.
Dan.
So what?
Well, if is Alistair actually unconscious?
Yes, I'm actually unconscious.
I'm not
That's
that
what
one.
I'm trying to
Oh,
make people
okay.
aware of.
Okay.
Please, Celeste, heal them.
So I'm gonna throw a dagger at the one I will get sneak attack against. 22 to hit for 18 damage total.
That hit.
And then, is it worth bothering to stealth?
Well, don't you have to throw your sneak attack damage on first, because you said you were going to.
It's 18 total.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Just let me know when I need to start doing death saving rolls.
That'll be on the start of your turn.
Fair
Can't you
enough.
throw a second knife as a bonus action?
I can, or I could try and stealth. I think I'm just going to throw a second one.
Yeah, at this point, stealthing isn't going to help you.
Yeah. It's
23
22
hit.
to hit for another 8 damage.
Just throw a
Is
knife.
that not right? Yeah, it is. Nice. I rolled max on that one.
Yeah. That
And
guard
would be
is
damage.
very bloody.
Gonna actually move Biff back a bit.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all.
Celeste, you are up.
Mhm.
You have moved out of the range, so you do not get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, and I get to use this spell that I've been had since day one and never used.
What's it do?
Friendship.
No, it's not friendship.
Is it friendship is magic? Magic.
No, it's don't fucking die on me.
So the two UNT guards can make me a whatever that is on save, please.
Can't save. GM roll. That is con. So first one, that's an 8. The other is a 22.
So 5 damage to the one that failed.
This
and then-
guard. What was the spell you cast?
Word of Radiance.
Your words hit him as it almost stuns him to death.
Oh,
He's dead.
Alistair, get up.
Okay, I can't unless your thing does.
Actually, it's a healing word. Says get up or something like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
how much do I gain?
9.
Very nice.
I'm on the death.
I'm ready for round 2.
Okay.
Big bad punch.
That's me done.
Back up again. Actually, to be fair, it might not even be the big bad if it goes wrong.
Thanks for weakening him, Orin.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be perfect.
And is Izzy making ominous circles?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
I have
am-
a feeling she's about to do an orbital strike. Am I right about you planning on making an orbital strike?
Yes.
Oh, pivot open, Birdland!
Meanwhile, Coops is like, right. Well, I'm grappled currently. You're currently quite comfy.
Can
So
I?
Coop.
Who am I going to attack?
Oh, well, that's when it's my turn.
Coop, first I need you to give me a grapple check.
Okay, so roll strength. Oh, it was nearly a nat 20. I was prepared.
Eight is not really a nat.
What is a nat 28?
It was.
I think he's
Just
talking about on the
nearly.
dice.
Yeah,
Animated
it
dice.
rolled. Like it's. fun on
Ooh,
nat
they got a
20 and then-
6.
Oh my god, they break out. Ah.
You are free from the grapple.
Oh wow.
1d4.
Who is my target? Which I'll just go by range of closeness.
Yeah, maybe you should shoot the big guy just
So
in case.
one is Avis. One is
Oh,
Celeste.
funny.
2 is Avister. 3 is Coltane. 4 is Allison.
I can't say
What?
I really want a nat 1.
Oh.
That's a
Okay.
4.
Sorry, Alex, but there's a crossbow bolt coming at your face.
Why?
What that I have to portray, even though I like my friends.
He's been mind controlled.
God says so.
I'm a 22.
No, it's not, so no, is you're being attacked.
The crossbow, like I've literally broken out crossbow out. Like you've literally seen me.
You're
What about the
betraying
crossbow?
him. You're such a bitch.
Izzy, it's the big bad guy's fault.
It's why you
Okay.
cast the spell Betray.
Kill them all. I should
Yeah.
chase them with the moonbeam.
You cast Betray. What do you expect is going to happen?
You see Coop just shove away the arm, pulling out his crossbow. He's like,
Right,
it's a
roll
great
for
big
damage
pop as he
then.
turns it.
Coop, I hate to tell you this.
Yeah?
Your turret is an extension of you.
Yeah.
Either way, that's a maximum damage I'm doing to Izzy, which is 11.
Oh,
Right, you know, I should put you in the moonbeam as well.
That wouldn't solve the problem. If you put the big bad in the moonbeam, he might lose concentration. I assume it's
Anyway,
concentration.
just
Well,
I'm
okay.
just like,
Single
just
action.
to make sure
Okay.
my turret doesn't murder, are you going to roll to see who my turret is going to target?
your turret follows the orders you gave it.
Sorry,
And
Izzy,
currently the
yours
orders-
within range of that, so you're unfortunately getting attacked
No,
by
no,
the
no.
turret as well.
Actually, no, because it'll miss, and I'll tell you why. Because I'll show you right now why. See?
She's a wizard, Harry.
She's a wizard.
Don't worry. That's only a 13.
Not
It's
long
gonna miss
enough.
easily.
And if you shoot
it-
me, this whole
Izzy?
place comes like a
Izzy,
dripping-
listen. It missed.
It missed, Tom.
Okay.
It got a 14.
You're too busy yapping.
I
Actually,
am busy.
you've got
Wait.
14 AC.
Oh, 14? Oh, then it hits. Okay, I thought you said
Eight.
13.
Makes it, it beats it.
Yeah.
What?
How much
Where?
damage? His spell gives him +5 essentially, because the turret doesn't get its
Plus eight
own roll
damage.
on the sheet.
Yeah.
But Alison, luckily you have a resistance to fire, so you don't take 8 damage, you take 4 from my turret.
How is the
As you know, it's
flamethrower
a-
shooting at that range?
Wait, never mind, I forgot it's my 4th turret, it does 4 damage, sorry, bang!
Bang, and the dirt is
What?
gone.
Bang, and I've done 19 damage to my ally. I think I've just killed her.
No, she's still fine.
Oh, she's
You
She's very
You just-
injured.
You just see a stapled into the wall.
Shut up! What happened? What happened? Because I don't
So-
know what happened.
so- Okay, so Treacheror on his last turn casted the spell Command. Command makes you give a single word command, and you must follow it. There is no choice. You have to follow that command. You've got choices like grovel, flee, fear. He chose the word betray. So Coop had to betray one of you. I rolled a 1d4 to decide who he attacks. And you were put down as number 4. Because I went from closest to furthest from the 1 to 4. You got 4, unfortunately, and thus Coop had to betray you.
Anyway,
It is
Okay,
from the
turret's not
spell.
allowed to move.
I took 11 piercing damage.
And then take
So
8
how-
force damage.
Is my turret allowed to move? Because
Your turret is allowed to move.
oh, perfect. Well, it's going to move into a space where it would actually have a better range to hit Izzy, which would be up on top of the stairs. It's now no longer got a pillar. in its path.
I'm gonna go somewhere else where your little turret cannot see me.
Is if you hide behind this statue, you're full cover and just spend time healing yourself.
Oh,
Dude.
don't worry. Don't
Yeah.
worry, next turn I'm back to shooting Treacheror. You should be glad that I ran out of level 2 spell slots.
It is Treacheror's turn now.
Big man's.
You'd wonder why he was employed in the first place with that name.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Maybe employed with
we
a fake
saw-
ID.
I think we saw his CV there. He had it perfect for portraying.
I'm amazing at casting spells, but your name. You want to hire me. I want to hire you.
Mm.
You would discard my name on my CV.
If he's going to dual cast again,
What a dick.
I know, right?
this is what he does.
I can't say shit. I'm on the floor dying.
You know, he's
Not anymore.
probably not being loved by his
You might be on the floor, but you're not dying.
Well, it fucking says on the sheet I'm still dying. 'Cause
You healed 9 hit points.
yeah, it didn't do the ting right, so I was gonna ask, but I didn't want to interrupt the flow.
Anyway,
So he's going to
Really?
move up
I'm
towards you,
done
Coop.
for now.
Oh, what?
He's going to move up towards you, Coop,
Oh, no.
Alright.
using you as a human
Okay, well-
shield.
I
Don't
will
worry.
just turn to look at him and I will go, fuck you.
He is now going to cast Poison Spray.
Oh, that's not the thing I want to do.
Oh, I'm fine. You can. You're trying to poison a dwarf, you fucking moron.
So that is a con save I need from you.
Okay. So let me just roll 2 con saves. That is 9 and 24.
The 24 succeeds, so you only take half damage.
And so
Take-
this poison, I take half of that.
Take 8 poison damage, please.
If it's,
That's the
actual,
thing.
if it's actual poison spray, it's save for nothing. If it's the cantrip.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, you are correct there. You are correct there, my mistake.
Do you think you can heal me from far away?
And now he's going to cast Catapult.
Oh. Izzy, you'd be more efficient at healing yourself with your thing.
Yeah.
Coop?
Yeah?
How fond of those glasses are you?
Use catapult on something someone's wearing.
Oh,
Against
so you can.
the rules.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right.
how it
So do to your
works.
crossbow because you're not wearing your crossbow.
I'm holding my crossbow.
I think it also counts wielded.
Yeah, it's wielded. Wearing
Basically,
and wielded.
reading catapult
Yeah.
here. One object that isn't being worn or carried.
Yeah. You wouldn't want us to take catapult and then, haha, here's the big legendary sword. Oh, it's gone.
I got yeeted across the
Funny,
room.
yes.
So,
So-
I cast catapult on you. You've got nothing
So-
to target, bitch.
He's going to target one of the dead guard's staffs,
That he can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
and
you-
he's going to catapult it at Coop as you are directly in front of him, and his aim is to just knock you down.
Good luck.
So can I have a deck save?
Well, actually 13.
That fails. Please
You
take
are
22 bludgeoning damage.
definitely upsetting.
I die.
What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry, you're dead? Or
I'm dead,
unconscious?
Well, I'm unconscious. I lost half my life there. I only have 21 HP remaining.
Fuck! So you are flat out unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the end of. I'm sorry, that was just funny. That Ryu's flesh just. That is the end of Tractor's turn. Avista,
Give me a minute, I gotta sort this out.
Can you cast Guiding Bolt on that fucker so he can take more damage when I fucking blast him
That
to
won't
hell?
that won't affect Moonbeam.
Yeah, maybe don't moonbeam when he's
Right.
literally right
I've
next
got
to me
that.
and I am
No,
dying.
you'll be fine.
It's only
Right, so I'm
5
back
feet,
up
you're-
from falling on my
Oh.
ass.
Izzy, you need to make sure the circle isn't diagonal. It has to be straight line.
Yeah.
Cookie, you talk to
you're
us.
gonna hit Coop. You will hit Coop.
How far away am I from Big Man Tratch?
You're probably close enough.
You know, I'm gonna walk. Okay, I'm gonna do
35 feet.
I'm gonna do a fucking.
He's 35 feet away from you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the fucker.
Pull
Izzy,
him
can you
over.
stop measuring, please?
Okay, fine.
No, it's because Stellaric is measuring something and I couldn't see what he was
No,
measuring because all I could see was the big pig circle getting bigger and smaller.
It's alright.
Could you not pull the fucker over my unconscious corpse?
You can choose not to pull.
I just want to do damage, Alf. Leave me alone.
Uh,
Alright, well, it's not
and-
me.
10 misses, but I believe you have a second blast.
Yeah, I get
23 hit.
So I was rolling both of them at the same time to save time.
That's alright.
Roll for damage.
That's what I'm doing. 1.
1.
God, it's so sad.
One.
Do you see this blast hit Treacherous? It just breaks off a slight fingernail. He's like, really?
It's like I can't really get over there.
You could have attacked the guard next to you and then walk.
Nah, ballsy bitch. It's Av. Like, do you expect her to do like the smart thing?
Yes.
She goes in
Anything
about how
else?
smart she is.
To admit, I can just turn around and hit the guard that's next to me. Just turn around.
Anything
like-
else?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna bosh the guard with my greatsword.
You can't bosh him with a great sword.
Good point.
I've already attacked this turn.
Good fucking point. Give me a minute. I know I can do something else. I need to check.
Every day.
Izzy, please don't sing.
Okay.
Because no, they're literally fighting for their lives, is he?
It does
Yeah.
make it impossible to hear anything. Mute if you want to sing. Like, sing all you want while muted.
I'm gonna use a cure wounds.
With what action?
Have one, don't I?
You just use it to cast Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
You can
I
cast
just
the Healing Word spell, or I think you also have like Shield
Nope.
of Faith, which are both bonus actions.
Yeah.
But you don't have any. You Cure Wounds is an action.
Can I use my healing pool on myself as a bonus action?
Yes.
Sorry, I was just
You know, I believe that is
trying
correct. Let me just
trying
double
to
check.
quickly check everything, and it's just information go burr.
Mhm.
Yes, I can.
Cool.
So I'm gonna like use all 10 points on myself.
Well, you can spend 5
Well,
points
You
to.
could also heal Coop with Healing Word.
good point. I'm gonna split it, but I'm gonna use all 10 anyway. I'm gonna use 5 on myself and 5 on Coop.
That's
No.
lay on hands, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which requires you to be right next door.
Yeah, I like how you've
Yeah.
got go extendo gadget.
Well, I can use like a bit of my movement. Come over to Coop's.
You'd get up attacked if you move.
He isn't dead. He's just bleeding out. He's not gonna die next turn unless both of them decide to stab his unconscious body.
Well, I'm gonna do it because I'm near him, so I can just walk over. Bum bum ba dum. And
Let's just gonna trample over the guard quickly.
oh, I didn't
Oh,
know.
you move. Are you moving away from the guard?
Oh, I was
No,
trying
he's
to
moving
moving
up
up
the guard.
moving up to Coop, which I don't know where the fuck he is because I'm like zoomed out for the stream's purposes now. I'm trying.
Coop is there.
Zoom in.
To be fair, I like how the
so-
princess is just watching this. Like,
fucking. God damn it. So, oh, no, it's not that. Sorry. Oh.
How long till my turn, Dan?
Well, it depends
Yeah,
how long. It
Sorry,
def-
I'm trying to fucking.
Again, it's Abister that you need to ask this to, not me.
Well, am I next? Is what really? I forgot
No,
to-
it is Alison, then what remains of the guards.
Fucking.
Right. So what time we got?
Pass turn, 'cause
Yeah.
I can't fucking do it, 'cause I can't measure it out. People
Alison.
Iffy.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Oh, yippee! Now, can I do the same thing of cast big spell and as a bonus action cast healing word?
That's 2 leveled spells.
Damn it.
You only can cast one leveled spell.
Wow.
What you could do is like move behind the statue so you won't be hit by anything. Hopefully, use your 3rd level slot to cure wounds, so you're basically full next round if you get a good roll.
Use a 3rd level spell when I could use a 3rd level spell and do just blast this thing.
I'd like to
into
point out, Izzy, Tidal Wave does the same amount of damage as Guiding Bolt. It just does it over an area.
I don't have Guiding Bolt, you
Yes, you do.
silly mongoose.
Yes, you
I'm
do.
not using that.
Okay.
Izzy, you do have Guiding Bolt, because you used it the first round of combat.
And you get 3 free per day from your class or subclass.
That's so freaking lovely, but guess what? I'm moon blasting this bitch into fucking next Tuesday.
You can do what you want. I was just warning you that you're far away from everyone if you go unconscious.
That's fine. I'll
Okay.
die happy.
I think I'm about to be hit with an orbital strike.
It doesn't have to hit you.
Sorry.
I think it's going to.
It's not.
There you go.
Treachery
That's-
was sufficiently large to absorb the whole thing.
That's Moonbeam.
Yep.
On
Did
D.
you mean to upcast its 3rd level, Izzy?
I did mean, yeah.
Cool. Okay.
1d4. Let's have a look. That is 13. So we will take all 12 points of Radiant.
Nice.
Anything else?
Magic Stone?
You
Is that a leveled spell?
No,
No, it's a cantrip.
Then
You
that,
would in-
no. And is it an action or a bonus action spell?
it's a bonus action.
Yeah, that's fine then.
But
The issue-
if I can speak, it's a bonus action to enchant the stones. You throw them as an action.
Yes, you already cast it.
No.
I already enchanted it a while ago. I
Yeah,
didn't.
you still would have to be within 60 feet of the target.
Can I do a medicine check on myself?
Sure.
Would that heal me?
No.
No.
It would tell you that you're injured.
So, Izzy, from rolling your medicine check, you have come across the staggering information. You've been shot by a crossbow bolt.
The cannon.
You know, it says Coops was here on it.
Hey, luckily I
You are next on my death list.
can't hear you. I'm currently unconscious on the floor.
Oh. Anything else, Izzy?
I just moved another 10 spaces because I don't trust Coop's cannon.
Well, I mean, it's
No one
not
trusts
about
Scoop's cannon. Have you seen what it's done?
Yeah, that will be it for me. Good day, everybody.
Okay. It is the guard's turn. And Celeste, you are standing.
I am standing, yes.
And Amster, you are standing.
I've still got up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
that
got up.
So they're going to do their multi-attack.
Yippee. Went mute because I'm eating biscuits.
So first attack is coming at you, Celeste, and
Mhm.
second will go after Avistar. That's a nat 1.
That's going to miss then.
And they deal to themselves. Where's their damage die? There it is. They take 4 damage themselves. And Avistar, oh god, that's 25.
I'm dead again.
No, that's just a hit. They haven't rolled damage yet.
Okay,
Yeah, Av doesn't have much life.
that goes through, and it's plus 20, so it's a crit.
That's not a crit.
Ah, fair enough. I forget that crit.
That's-
crits.
That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Welcome to my land.
Yeah, I'm back down again.
I'm alive. No, you're dead. That's the end of the guard's turn. So, Cortane, you are up.
Well, actually, I should double check the wording. Now that I've thought of it.
It says words
Oh wow. Where is it? Oh no,
on
all
the paper.
examples. Oh, I don't have any paper. Actually, I have loads of paper anyway.
You are the embodiment of special, aren't you?
Yes, very.
For a certain
I love my
definition of special.
Would I get sneak attack as Coops is within 5 feet? I know he's unconscious, but no.
No,
I was
he's
trying to read it.
unconscious.
I didn't see the wording saying otherwise, but I wasn't sure. I'm gonna throw the psychic dagger at that guard by those two.
Sure. Roll for attack.
18 to hit,
That hits.
22 damage total.
He is extremely bloody.
I'm gonna bonus action throw another.
Nat 1.
Could be.
That
That's
does not
12.
hit.
It
That does not
misses.
hit.
And then I'm gonna take cover behind the bull. And then my turn.
Come and heal me. Come and
I
heal
can't. You're the healer. I told you to do it yourself. But
The
yeah,
other healer's dying.
Yep.
Or you could come be a team player and come res like both me and fucking Coops.
Well, now that she
Oh,
has
yeah.
Moonbeam out, she can do it on future turns. She can keep doing damage with that while healing. So it's not like she's doing nothing.
Celeste, you are up.
So Sacred Flame on the guy right next to me.
Yep. That is a dex save. 1d20 plus. Problem having all this over multiple sheets. 3. That is a 7, so they will take the full damage, and they are currently dead.
Oh, I just realised I haven't added my thingy.
I forgot to add my extra 4d10 damage. Can I add it
No,
now?
no. Blood roll file.
That guard is dead.
So my cool. I have decided that Celeste's healing word is just saying their name in a disappointed tone. So Coop.
Oh, I'm good. I hope.
Just check I've got the right level. Yeah. So
Oh. FYI, look at the amount of dead people around them. They've done more work than all of you.
Yeah.
Work harder. Make better.
I'm on the floor.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem.
Have you tried getting good?
Don't
On the
fuck
sounds
off,
of it, I'm
Dan.
back up.
With 8 hit points.
A shame I can't just chug one of my fucking potions as a reaction.
Anything else, Celeste?
no, I've actioned, bonus action, moved.
So, Coop,
Princess, I'm guessing, is alive and bewildered.
she is alive, bewildered, and currently floating.
She's still floating.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Anything else?
Dan.
No.
Yes.
Wait, because the moonbeam is still on him, on the big guy. When it's his turn, he'll. I think.
Yep.
Is it at the end or is it at the beginning as well?
At the beginning of his turn.
Ah, lovely.
Anywho, I think we're looping back around.
So, Coop, you're up.
Alright, well, glad that I bought one of these. I think it's time for me to have a potion of greater healing.
Are you downing it, or are you drinking it? As if you're just drinking it, you can use your action to drink the entirety of it and get the full healing capability. If you're having it like a shot, you can have it as your bonus action and you just roll.
Well, it's either I have my cannon attack or I attack, and my cannon's actually got better odds than me, so I'll casually just drink this.
Just stand up in front of Treacheror, pop up the lid. Bitch.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. Which is 44 plus 4, which is 20 hit points, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah! Feeling good!
Oh, if Isaac could do
Get
math.
him, cannon!
Alright, roll for attack of the cannon.
Ah, damn, that's an 11.
That misses.
Oh well, my cannon can just finally finish moving up the stairs.
Anything else on your turn?
Well, I mean, both of them will probably make an attack of opportunity if I try and move, so I like my shielding more.
Alright. Treacheror's turn. Izzy, you said something about Moonbeam?
Yeah, he takes another. Let me look up because I'm silly.
Yes,
Not
you are.
what is it? Yeah. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
read.
yeah.
Oh, I so bad at reading. Was it?
I was muted. Izzy, press the button to cast it again. So it'll do. You have to reroll the damage each time.
Yeah.
But that was my third level spell.
You roll the third level damage.
Again.
Oh.
It's easier than trying to do custom rolls and everything. There you go. And it shows
That's-
the DC and everything.
That's 15. He's starting to look a bit bloody.
Nice.
That's good. That's good. I like him in red. It's a good
I didn't-
sign.
So, he can't use his mass suggestion or dominate person anymore. So let's see what else he can use. 'cause he's starting to run low on spell.
Yeah.
He's
What is it?
Get him, lads.
Constitution thing.
he's
Did he
going
do
to cast.
it?
Is he?
Oh, sorry.
Just darling. He's going to start off with his multi spell with command and then Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
So roll 1d5. Coop starting on 1, Celeste is 2, Abaster 3. You know the rest.
I'm collapsed on the floor. But
He could heal you, but fine, we'll take you out of the equation.
fine.
It's literally in case you get healed or you get that 20 on your save. I still have to count it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Pop off.
That's 2. Celeste,
Yeah.
I'm going to need a save from you.
Well, what sort of save would you like?
He's casting command.
Wisdom.
Correct?
Let me get it up for you.
He can fuck right.
That is it.
Perfect.
Betray your friends. No. Oh. And he's now firing Eldritch Blast. And he's going to go after you, Celeste. That's 16
It's
and a 15.
it's
And last Eldritch Blast. A 23. So I think that hit.
yes.
So that's 3d10. No bonus damage given. That is 18 force damage.
Ouch. What a dick.
I know.
What makes you think he's a good person? And as his bonus action, as he's within range of Coop, he's going to coil around you.
Oh, he wants to make friends.
I know.
Oh god, I'm getting hugged.
Friendship.
Well, the fun thing is he can't really move away. If he tries moving away, he's going to get shot.
Stay conscious. I need my sneak attack.
That's a 22.
Ooh. Even if I cast shield, that won't stop it.
Uh,
Our highest is
So-
21.
So damage. 2d6 minus 1. 7 bludgeoning, and he's pulling you into his area of effect. So when Moonbeam comes down on him next, you will be hit by it.
Oh no.
No, I'm getting hit by that now.
No, it's at the start of his turn, isn't it?
No.
Oh,
when a
God.
creature enters the spelled area for the first time on a turn, or starts their turn there, you're going to take the damage.
Izzy, what was... So... Coop, take the 15 radiant from Moonbeam.
Oh, make the Constitution save.
even if
Oh,
you get
yeah.
one shot.
You need a
No,
14.
I still have to make the con save.
So you need,
Yeah.
you need to make a 14.
I still take damage.
You're on the
Take the
floor.
15 radiant, please. As Izzy's already rolled the damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no.
damage me, I damage you.
Someone's
It is
gonna have
only
to-
fair.
Someone's gonna have to heal me before my next turn, or I will die for just being in the range.
Well, she can move it at the start of her turn.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm starting to become brave.
Is it time for me to roll
If
death?
Coop is inside the thing, she can safely move it onto the other one and kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that is the end of Treacherous' turn. Avista, you
Yeah.
are up.
Death saving roll time.
1d20, please.
That's a
That is a fail.
Yep.
We will now go over to Izzy.
Oh, hello. Hi, it's me. I'm about to make everyone's day even more terrible.
I'm casting Catapult on the corpse. Wait, what?
Okay.
Everyone thinks that is possible because the corpse is an object.
I'm being burned alive.
Too heavy.
Can I cast second level cure wounds and my
Humans
and
and
my what's the name? Starry form as well, and share it between me and Coops.
Oops, it's,
So,
you're casting it on yourself.
so
Issue about
couple things, Izzy.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Cure Wounds is a touch spell. You would want Healing Word.
Unless she's casting it on
And-
herself.
Yeah, unless you do it myself. And the chalice is 30 foot. So if you wanted, I'm not saying you have to, you could Healing Word, Coops, and then Chalice Stellaris to get them both up. But of course, you don't have to.
I have it myself.
Coop is not down. You'd be better off casting healing.
The
Oh, he's
healing
not
on
down.
the person that is currently down.
Oh, I
Hey,
thought you went down. Oh, okay.
Two wounds on yourself and
I'm
chalice
casting
on.
on the and Alistair.
Oh, is it
Right,
should be in
let's-
Cure Wounds, not Healing Word.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you can if you want, but
So am I up again?
Difficult.
there you
She gets knocked down and then gets up again.
Li-
You're never gonna
it's-
keep her down.
It's literally how it is at this point, Dan. What am I gaining
So-
this time?
go. Roll a d8 plus 3, Izzy. That's what Stellaris would get.
A 1d8.
1d8 plus 3.
I told you a lot. This would be a
That's how you
difficult
roll.
fight. It did
Yeah.
warn you.
I know,
Yeah.
Dan.
4.
Plus 3 will be 4. Would you accept the 4?
I have to accept the 4. 1, 2,
Okay.
4.
So I heal myself with 11?
Yeah.
Yippee.
Avis, back up again on 4 HP.
Do I still have a bonus action, or was that used by walking?
You would have a bonus action, but what would you like to use it on?
First of all, let me put my beautiful radiant circle back in play.
Well, don't you need to move your spell with a bonus action?
Yeah.
Oh, very right.
And you've just
Move
used an action
on
to
top
heal.
of bad
I'm not
guy.
even sure it's an action to move it.
Wait, what?
It's a bonus action to move your Moonbeam.
I don't know. I didn't mean move it. I mean to just place it back on the map so I know it's there.
You've
Yeah, you
still
should
got
probably
to
move it so it's off Coop, though.
It's an action to move it.
Uh,
Oh, so you're fucked on your turn then, Coop.
Yeah,
no,
unless I was healed, I'm
we'll
fucked.
cast
So
healing
she-
word first, so she can take the healing word, which is coincidentally the same hit points, and move it as an action. See, Izzy did it right all along.
Okay.
Okay.
Move it on top of this guy.
Can I cast magic?
Well, no, is you need to move your Moonbeam so it doesn't kill Coops.
I love that.
And
Fine.
Izzy, you
If you
cast
wanna-
Magic Stone last turn. What did you? You can't. It's an action to throw it.
Yeah, if
It's a bonus action to enchant the stones.
There, it's moved. Happy.
No, put it on this guy.
Yeah, Izzy, you need to like move it fully off.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
basically, I am basically
Put it there.
him. I
Yeah.
am on him.
Put it up one so it's not intersecting.
they're
He'd still be
hugging.
within range.
He's using your friend as a shield.
Yeah, there you go.
it's a meat shield.
There we go. All done.
So you guys preferred to not just sacrifice one of our own and kill the bad guy. Ugh.
But Izzy, just that snake just entered it for the first time on a turn.
Yeah, he's gonna
Ooh,
take the
I need to
15
roll
radiant.
the thing again, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we do prefer not to kill Cuba in order to kill the bad guy. Sorry.
The living meme of when the fuck is Coop gonna die will live on.
I mean, I know you're slightly pissed at Coop right now, but
DC 14. He needs to get a 14 or higher. And 12.
Con
Right,
save. That is plus. That's 16.
Takes half the damage.
The guy that took the fireball earlier has just been shot by a beam of energy. He is dead.
shame.
Can I get a perception check from everyone who's still conscious?
I mean, that's
Have
everyone
fun,
then.
guys.
I'm just going to have a good look at my friend Treacherel here. Oh boy, I'm getting a very good look at him.
So
You're right.
everyone that can see the center, you can see this magic circle starting to crack. As he no longer has the other people casting it for him.
What a shame.
Yeah, I know, right?
Nice.
As the
How
princess
big
will
is
drop
the
to the
circle
floor.
then compared to the map area?
So where it has the big green circle bit, that.
So,
Where the number 5 is
right, thank you.
what I'm
So-
assuming.
The circle. One moment, I don't need it from there. From center, there we go. Is about yay big. Essentially
Okay.
covering up the entirety of the green bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Okay, thanks, Dan. Now I can actually see where the circle was.
No problem.
Thank you.
You've been circlified.
And that is the end of Izzy's turn, as I believe she can't do anything. Guards are dead. Coltane!
Whoa.
There is an
No.
ally within 5 feet of him,
That's
technically.
exactly what I was gonna say.
Technically.
I'll just make some wiggling things. He'll be very distracted by me moving.
Yeah, psychic
Wiggle,
daggers,
wiggle, wiggle.
go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Just don't fucking stab me, alright?
26 to hit.
He has to take that because he doesn't have enough for shit. Shield will not stop that, so he has to take that.
That's 15 psychic. And then bonus action, I'll throw another.
Yep.
That's another 18 to hit.
He's going to cast shield on that one.
35 points of damage.
And then I'm going to spend some movement. No, I'll stay where I am.
You don't want to get up close and stab him in the leg.
I'm better at range, you know. That'll be the end of my turn.
All right, Celeste, you're up.
Grab floaty woman.
She ain't floating anymore.
She dropped to
She
the
just dropped.
ground.
He is a woman.
Okay, grab dropped woman. 25. Is she conscious?
She is conscious.
Okay. How big is she? Is she a child?
She is around about the same size as you. She's classified as large, but that's more to do with long snake tail thing.
How much of a drop is there from where, from where I just moved Celeste to? How much of a
About-
drop is
It's
there?
about a 10-foot drop.
Okay. that's-
They have it to essentially draw more attention to the person being spoken to.
Doo-doo. Oh, there's stairs up there.
Take it to the throne.
Can I see where this leads?
To where?
Top right, purple carpet.
That essentially just leads to a side room, essentially.
Okay.
Essentially, it's for the royals to go to, just to go, instead of walking in front of everyone, they take that little side bit.
So, check I got that right. Yep. So, move her. So, can you move her in front of me, please?
Sure.
I'm going to point. Sorry, this side. I'm going to point to the side room, that one, and just say run.
Okay, I will add her to initiative just so I know where she is.
And then,
She is the very last in initiative. She just got on that one.
well, that means she's not me then.
Uh,
I mean, she's next, I think.
yeah, she would be
Yeah.
Yes.
That's remarkably convenient. Because dying would be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Can you not die, please?
I'm trying not to. But
Okay.
it was my action to grab her, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it's going to have to be a healing word. I didn't mean to upcast that. Sorry. I'll re-roll the lower level one.
How dare you want to save your friends? I didn't mean to upcast it, guys. Can you die a bit quieter?
I'm casting it on myself.
All it takes is 1 hit point to be stood back up. You can take a couple more stabbings.
Fuck off.
Oh, Treacherous. You put yourself in a bit of a precarious location here, mate.
Alfie, since it'll be your turn after the princess, would you like to move away from the big guy so I can moonblast him back to where he belongs?
He is currently grappled. He can't leave.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Hoops is about to make this dude go for a bit of a tumble.
The big guy's getting a bit frisky with Coop, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they're having fun.
Oh, you can use the force cannon to push him off the ledge.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
This
So-
fucker's about
I'm done.
falling down.
Coop. If Celeste has nothing else he can do, Princess will move on her turn.
I am going to get a drink then.
All right, then it is your turn.
Okay.
Can she
well,
dash,
that's
please?
fine. But let's
No,
find
she
out
will
first.
move at her own pace.
Fucking royalty.
I know, right?
Since I can just try and avoid the
So
area.
first, I need you to try and break free of the grapple.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get to where the turret will go anyway. To avoid the thing. Let's see, strength check.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not getting out. I had a
Oh,
feeling
no, it's not possible.
You got 3 on the strength.
And Treacherous is -1.
I didn't know this. No, did
He has a 9, so
Yeah.
you are still
Anyway.
grappled, unfortunately, sweetheart.
Anyway, come on, turret.
You shall
That
be
does-
blasted.
Oh, no,
That-
turret is miss anyway, so,
That does not hit.
well, I mean, there's not really much else I can do, is there?
Nope.
Are you
Treacherous
dying?
turn. Hey, Avister, what's your AC?
It's 18.
Oh, good. Coop, what's your AC?
I'm gonna be on the bloody
Well,
fucking floor
Well,
again,
currently
aren't I?
16. It'd be 17 if I was putting my one thing on it, but, well, I'm not.
Oh, good, because he's going to throw you, Coop, at Avister.
Fucking
luckily
great.
Luckily, I have a shield.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me now, is it?
It just depends on which one of you takes more damage. So, Avister,
Back to the bloody floor.
that is a 18. So, Coop will be hitting you.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, blame the rolls.
I am blaming the roll. That's what that was towards, hun.
So,
Roll
Coop,
with a
what,
total lowest
so-
skill.
Coop, what is your or size? Because I'm going to make this as fair as possible for the flying bludgeoning dwarf.
I'm 5'2". That currently weighs
Why the fuck are you a dwarf?
230 basically.
Dwarves
So
are
I
medium
would-
characters because they're usually wide.
So I will call
I'm
that
cool.
2d10. I will call it 2d10.
He's
As you are.
5 foot.
Slightly heavier than what you should be. That is 5 damage you both take.
Yeah, I'm back on the floor.
With
Oops,
Coop
on the
lying
other
on top
hand-
of you.
Oh
No.
no, Coops is just bouncing on over and he's unstable on his feet. He is shaking.
I have
Oh, yeah,
healing
Can I have an
Lord,
word.
think
acrobatics
so.
from you? Coop, if you're going to do that, can I have an acrobatics from you if you land on your feet or flat on your face?
Is Coop teleporting now?
14.
No,
I'm
Avister.
not thrown.
Treacherous just threw him at
15.
Back
Avister.
to the bloody floor.
I am landing.
I need to do another death
You
saving roll.
stumble onto your feet enough from after the hit. You're just like, thanks for the catch. Shit.
So,
Right, Abba's just been dunked onto the floor and I am literally just landing.
yeah. So I've taken that 5 bits of damage and I'll do the death roll. It's my turn.
Treacherol is now going to do his double cast. Command at the princess. And magic missile at Celeste. So we'll start with the magic missile.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Take 10 force damage, please.
I'm glad I healed.
And the princess. She's
By the way, it occurred to me when I was on my way downstairs that the princess's parents are lying around here somewhere.
Yeah,
yes,
but-
behind the throne, and you've just sent them
Yeah.
towards that way.
Right, pretty much right here.
And that's a 21 on her save, so she is not going to do as he commands with grovel, which essentially would have made her stay still.
She sees her parents. Oh God! Gotta get out of there.
Right back towards Treacherol. It's safer that way, ironically.
Da, 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 da.
And that's the end of Treacherol's turn, because he's running very low on spells.
Time to do a death save roll.
Avista, you are up. I apologize for the coop-sized missile,
no,
but
no, you threw coops at me, did 5 damage, I was on 4 health, Dan. That put me back down to a death save roll.
should I laugh? No. Is it funny? Yes.
I am just...
If you laugh, no. Are you going to laugh? Yes.
Yes. I told you, this is not going to be an easy fight.
Yeah, easy for everyone else.
Is it?
Admittedly, Ab has not been able to do very much. Other than
It
be
feels
just
like the rat
murdered.
all over again.
Well, so first of all, Izzy's been getting her ass handed to her. You've had your ass handed to you. Cooper's had his ass handed to him. Celeste has literally just said, I'm glad I healed.
And it's been
And-
impossible for me to stealth.
What I mean is that Ab hasn't been able to
11.
do really
Is that a fail or not?
anything.
Well, I mean,
That is a
it's not,
success.
it's not like
A fail is below a 10.
Fair
A
enough.
success is above a 10.
Yeah, it's like don't forget about like all your hex stuff to deal bonus damage and everything.
I didn't
You
even
have
bother
equal
because he has
abilities.
hex.
He hasn't been able to get close enough to do
It's a
that.
bonus action with 60-foot range.
Yeah, and most of the fight, it's either been... For the first half of the fight, he was on the other side of the room, and then as soon as he got close, I've been on the floor.
It,
It is
again,
true. He's done
You-
3 damage.
Okay,
Anyway, I've
okay.
got the save, so I can't do anything until I get 3 anyway, so...
Alison, you're up. And I'd like to point out, so
I'm gonna
I would like
cast.
to point this out real quick. I did say this is not going to be an easy fight.
Well, yeah, no
Oh,
shit.
yeah,
It's a
absolutely, it hasn't
fucking
been.
boss fight. It's not been an easy
I'm
fight, it's
gonna
just been
cast a.
another session of...
I'm gonna cast a 2nd level healing word
hmm
on Alistair.
Yeah.
That's
Ooh, nice.
11.
And then your chalice.
And then for my chalice form, is it a 1d8?
1d8 plus 3.
Okay. 5, 8.
Who's the 8 going to?
Yeah.
Also Alistair.
So what am I getting total?
19 total.
I have 1 hit point and a dream.
As a bonus
Yeah, good
action,
dream.
That was your bonus action as you have your action.
Yeah.
my main action, I'm gonna move my moonbeam back onto the bad guy. Is that okay?
Yep.
Correct. That's how you do it, is he?
Yay! Lovely. And that's
Now-
for me.
Yeah, now you roll the damage, because first time in his turn.
He does, he does, he does. He's so silly.
Mhm.
Decided to stay in one place. 10 radiant damage?
Rolling his
because
con.
he's-
Izzy, I'd also like to point out, you can move your moonbeam faster than most creatures can run.
Oh, I
Or at
know.
least as fast.
I know.
Plus. That's a 9. So you'll take the full 10.
Nice.
Yes.
Mhm.
Even open my holy flames.
Izzy, did you see the other spell I sent you?
Yes.
Anything else, Izzy?
No, that would be it. Actually, no. Wait, actually, no.
Why isn't it?
Can I use cantrips? Or is that
No,
the
you've
limit?
used your
No.
action and bonus action.
Okay, that's fine
So-
then.
It would go guards, but they're dead. Called aim.
There's no allies within 5 foot.
You're gonna have to get in 5 foot then to get it.
No, because it doesn't count me. I'm not a
Damn.
There was an ability that I saw.
Yeah,
earlier.
you can't move, but you do get advantage.
That's what I was looking for. I was looking for what action it takes. Bonus action. I can't move. Cool. I'm going to steady aim, which gives me advantage on the attack roll.
Sure. Roll attack.
Blast him.
16.
Misses.
And I stand here because I had to steady my aim.
Ha! How'd I miss?
It goes invisible after it leaves my hand. It's not my fault. That is in.
All you just see is that dart fly off and stab the guard next to him as you launch see a knife peering out his chest. Just
All we hear is a grunt of, oh, now he's dead.
Not a single wound left from the psychic dagger.
Celeste, you are up.
Well, I'd personally say just blast him at this point.
Healing on myself, bonus action, munch a spell for sorcery points.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, princess.
Sorry, hang on. Let me check my range. 1 sec.
Nearly 2.
Yes, I know it's nearly to it.
I think she was talking to someone else in the room with her.
I was talking to myself, actually.
I don't know, you whispered it, Izzy, so I just assumed.
That's too far. I think there. Okay.
Anything else? All right, I've already moved the princess, so we'll go to Coop with your singular hit point.
It's all that I need. Mainly just have my turret move over here.
Nat one, nat one, nat one.
It's the perfect thing for my bonus action to try and hit him.
Roll for attack.
17 plus 5, which equals
That.
22.
He can't use shield, so that hits.
Why can't he do shielded? Because he's been...
He's already used it. He's already used his reaction this turn.
And it will push him 5 feet.
He can't be pushed 5 feet, as that would be within a statue.
I mean, the turret is up this way, so we get pushed towards the edge.
Fair enough. He is still on the platform, but part of him has fell, starting to fall off.
He's gonna die of old age or falling in
well,
his bones.
But luckily, I still have an action left.
And guess what? I can move my...
And if I just happen to step on the body here, I think he's just in reach. I mean, that's within reach, right? 30 feet?
Just in reach, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think it's finally time I use this for the first time ever. Shotgun.
Oh, God, no!
It's a 14.
That misses. Can I get a stealth check from you, please?
Oh, okay. Apparently I've got to make a stealth. I'm quite blatantly in the open, so...
No, you've just fired a shotgun. It's not quiet. Okay. People have been alerted.
I mean,
Oh,
that was
what the
going to be fair, if they hadn't been alerted at this point, because there's literally been explosions going off in this room.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were being quiet.
Yeah, neither did
The
I.
thing is, spells in an area where he said, I am casting spells. Not understandable. Shotgun blast.
You know, after we
Oh,
kill him, we should
God.
just dip out the window.
I mean, it should disable the enchantment, so we should be heralded as heroes and get a big cash money reward.
We've killed like 4 people now.
I will reward you 1 copper penny. Don't spend it all in one place.
Either way, that's about everything I can do.
Yep. So that's the beginning of Treacheral's turn.
Make sure he does a save.
Yeah, I need you
on-
to
She needs
roll
you-
the thing.
Oof, 18.
That's a 22, so we'll take half of that,
That's
She's
a
still
9.
9.
and he will now cast one of his very few leveled spells left.
Ooh.
So he's going to cast Command, and he's going to cast Shatter.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, for Command, let's roll to see who gets hit first.
Coops again.
Do it, I dare you, because if the shout's coming at
25.
me,
That is Avister.
oh well, it doesn't matter. Both me and him probably going down this turn.
Yeah, we're going down to the floor again.
I
mean-
killed him.
Me and Izzy are also within shatter.
You'll be joining us
Oh,
on the
that's
floor.
true.
Oh,
So-
how dare.
No,
Solaric,
yes.
I'm going to need a wisdom save from you.
Okay.
Please don't stab me, friend. I am already bloodied as shit.
Throw your smites on top of it. I'll blow him up.
That's a 22.
You shake off the command very easily.
Nah, fuck you, bitch.
And on the shatter, Coltane and Allison, I'm going to need saves from you.
Constitution?
Constitution. Oh no.
So, Coltane, you're going to take full damage here.
Oh no.
Welcome to the injured as fuck club.
Yeah, welcome to the
Yeah.
I'm on the floor club.
I've been almost bloodied for
Hey,
quite
I
a while.
love you, Alistair. Did you take the healing that I gave you?
Yeah,
Oh.
I did.
Uh,
How'd you
I
think I'm
am.
off the floor?
Hey,
It's still healed like 19.
Maybe you should set your current HP and not set your maximum HP.
Oh, fuck off, alright? I hate the PC version of the fucking thing, alright? Leave me alone. It's doing my head in.
There we go.
D&D Beyond, it's much better, in my opinion, than the app is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm more familiar to the app because,
Yeah. Guys, can you hear me?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So, Coltane, you will take 24.
I'm
Leave me
unconscious.
alone.
Allison, you will take 12.
You bitch.
Join the club, sister. Literally.
And on his turn, he's going to move,
How do I reset my mouse?
and he's going to attempt to grapple that cannon.
I'm sure.
Right. Do not worry, or I'm gonna heal you and me, and we're gonna be okay.
And that's a 21. Your cannon is currently restrained. He's pointing it at the ceiling, so it can't shoot him.
How do I...
And that is the end of his turn.
This is my
Who is
Bitch, fuck off. It's my turn.
Avister?
Okay.
You are up.
For once.
So,
I do have to check something. Yeah, you're technically in feet to go smoke him.
I'm gonna fucking...
Oh, do it.
Right.
my mod schedule.
I'm coming over, and he's getting fucking smited. Bitch is gonna get
Sure.
fucking
Are
smited.
you using a leveled smite spell? I'm asking.
Yes, give me a minute. I gotta fucking mark shit off, because I think I have to...
So, what smite are you using?
Give me a minute. I have to...
I have to prepare mentally for the blast.
No, I have to check where I do it.
Might only occurs if he hits. So he doesn't have to declare it before.
Yeah.
Well,
No, if he's using one of the leveled, it's his next weapon attack that hit.
Yeah, so he has to declare that beforehand.
Yeah,
If he's actually using the spell.
I am...
That's why I asked if he's using a level.
I'm marking the level slot off for it.
I think what you're being asked is, are you doing your class ability smite, or the spell branding smite, or thunderous smite?
I'm doing Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
Alright, you are aware you can throw a normal smite on top of that as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought I should let you know.
Oh,
Axo smites.
That's what I was saying. I'm gonna fuck this
Interesting.
bitch up.
and knock him prone,
Right.
possibly.
And then I moonbeam him.
18.
That hits.
I'm gonna roll for damage. So there's 6 off the sword originally, and I need to check the thunder smite damage.
It's 2d6 thunder, and it makes a strength save.
I have a button for that. So that's 6 off that, so that's 12. And then 2d8 for the normal smite.
Is he undead?
He is not undead.
Oh, I think I've asked you that already.
Yeah, he did
He's
ask.
attempting to become undead.
Oh, well, he's.
And that's 3 off
Anyway.
the
Oh.
normal smite. So that's 15
He is
damage
looking
total.
very. He's looking very bloody right now.
That's 15
What a
damage
shame.
total off my first attack with my sword.
You've done a leveled branding thing, so you can't
Nope.
do your second weapon attack.
Okay then. Sorry, I didn't know if I could.
Did you make the strength save?
Oh, yeah.
I have not made that yet because I've been not taught.
Yeah, you needed to
Okay.
make a. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was checking to see what it needed to be. It is a
Push him back 10 feet and knock him prone.
That is 2.
Oh,
So he's pushed back 10 feet. The turret will come with him.
Bye, turret.
and now he's prone, which is good for the melee.
I set it
Sucks
up.
for
Knock
the
it
Pulling the
down.
turret, Coop. No, Coop, stop pulling the turret back.
I pulled it back 10 feet as well.
Yeah, that was there. But he's a very large thing, remember? So, anything else for your turn, Celeste?
That was Alistair.
Avistar, even?
It's Dan's thing.
Oh, guys, I gotta go.
See you later, Alf.
So you better hope you finish him here. Allison, you are up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Beam of
Wow, my true one love. Oh, that's not
Moonbeam.
bad. I'm gonna presume that's whatever.
Roll for your damage, please, for the Moonbeam. If you're casting Moonbeam,
Yeah, she's resetting it up, so.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hi.
Please roll the
hello.
damage.
Oh, roll damage. Oh, yes, for
Yes.
that. Okay. Can I do healing word for
Yes.
alright, that's 17. Well, at this point, do you really think healing's a good idea? You trying to finish him off be the best shout.
Focus on damage, Izzy.
I mean, that was her action. She doesn't have any bonus action,
Oh, okay.
and I'm unconscious, bleeding out.
That's 4, so we'll take full damage.
It's alright, guys.
So yes, healing word would be appreciated, Izzy.
Okay, I'll do
You don't
that.
have to, but I am bleeding out. Yay!
Like, it's a freaking level 7.
6 supply changes. And then what are you doing with your chalice?
He is looking extremely bloody.
He's also prone, though, which makes things difficult for
I
us.
will heal myself so I can last longer. Let me get my chalice. What was my chalice again?
It's a D8 plus 3.
Okay. No, D8 plus 3, 10. So, I'll heal myself for 10 points.
Yeah.
Because I was also very low. Anyway. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Guards, they're dead. Coltane.
I'm gonna stand up. I know he's prone, so I literally can't get advantage to throw my thing at him. So, standing up from prone's half your movement, yes?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna walk up to there. And I'm going to ready an action to throw.
He can't cast spells. He doesn't need to move. You do remember this.
Okay, but if he stays prone, then obviously it's advantage on all melee attacks. So either way, I'm going to ready an action to throw a dagger if he stands up.
Okay.
That'd be my turn.
All right. Celeste.
Okay, first of all, quick and sacred flame.
Oh, shit.
Sure. Slash GM roll. Celeste, how would you like to do this?
He's lying on the floor right now, right?
Correct.
Can you do me a favor? Can you select him and then press Shift Z, please?
I can't. There's a bubble over him.
Someone move the bubble, please.
How dare you?
No, I can't click anything. It's why I ask people not to draw on the
If-
screen.
So if you
There
click
we
on
go.
the little bubble, you can press the bin button so it doesn't show up on your screen.
No, it won't let me because someone's still holding on to it. They're actively
Yeah.
holding it.
No, I was able to just do it.
All right. So what did you want me to do?
Select him and then press Shift Z, please.
Shift Z.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh.
Oh. Hello.
Wait, was that Shift Z? Oh, no, it's not
Yeah,
that.
that was Shift Z, yes.
Oh.
Get it off my screen. I will.
The sacred flame is going to settle around that fancy neck thing he's wearing.
Yeah.
And just scorch his head away from the rest of his body.
As you lot see, his flesh bubbling away, his head ripping off from the heat. His body drops limb. He is officially dead.
Yay. Fuck
Now, I'd like to point out, you started this fight at 10.
Yeah.
It is now
You
I
had
fucking
four out.
2.
You were pretty close.
So we're gonna remove his head, yes, to make sure he doesn't do any reviving stuff.
We're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
end
yeah,
here. We're gonna end here.
That's fair. Is he just?
Shush, Izzy.
So, first of all,
Wait a moment.
How do I
you
back
will
out?
level up.
Yes.
You have earned that level up. I told you I would give you a level up when you earn it. You
Yeah.
have officially leveled up here.
Are we fine to put it through now? Because it will forcibly long rest our sheets.
Yeah.
Yay!
Well, it depends. Are you planning to fight anything else?
I don't think so. I should have broken the spell, but I thought I'd double check.
Fuck yeah, baby.
You're allowed to level up.
Yeah.
Someone let Alf know that we got a level.
Oh, well, when he
Ooh!
gets back. I get more
No,
expertise.
he had to go for the evening. He will not be back
Oh.
tonight.
Ooh, okay.
Something called Cosmic Odin.
Alf gets dragged away at 2 o'clock each evening.
Oh, okay. Izzy, after
That's
the
a hit.
session's fully over, I'll go through your sheet with you if you need.
That is because he shares a room with his siblings and they need to sleep.
Okay. Ooh, what do I get expertise in?
So are we officially done tonight?
Yes.
Sorry,
Yeah,
it's just
very
so I
nice.
can press end on my end.
Yep.